Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
God.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
No.
No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. 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 No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
God.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
No.
God.
Yes. No.
No.
God.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's crazy.
Nope.
Boom. What's up with you, man? What's up with you, though? We about to get into it again. What's up with you, man? It's a Saturday, man. What's up? It's Saturday, November 12th. What's been going on with you, man? Let me pull on up and make sure this thing working. Okay. Big Cap, what's up with you? Armed Rebellion, Virginia, what's up? J-Dub, what's up with you? We got a lot of the women, man. They want to know, they're asking this question. They want to know why they single. They like, what's going on with me? Why am I single? Like, what's going on? Well, they blaming the men. You know they're going to blame the men. It's the man's fault. They're never going to accept the fact that it might be their fault. They're going to blame the men. And we're going to examine that today. We're going to take a look at that. We're going to take a long look at why are you single? Why you don't know? We'll help you with that problem. We will help you. How about that? What's up with you? Let me get on over here. I'm over here. Let me switch this thing right here. Come over here. Get right here. Okay. Get right here. All right. Do this right here. Change the channel. There we go. Yeah, now I pulled it up. It's a miss. There you go. They want to know, why am I single? They say they're attractive. Okay, that's fine. They can believe what you want to believe. You're certainly free to believe anything you would like to believe. But there's reasons you're single now. I mean, you're an attractive woman. If you say, you say you're attractive, if you're an attractive woman, there's reasons you're single. You might not want to deal with that. That might be a situation you don't want to accept. And in many cases, it is all your fault. It's what you're not doing. It's what you're doing. It's the way you are, decisions you've made. We're starting to see that more and more. And it's been a real hard, rude awakening for a lot of women as they start to deal with the reality that a lot of the problems they're having in the dating game, it's all self. It's because of you. It's caused by you. Now we're gonna go ahead and accept the charge that it's the man's fault. You know they're gonna. I mean, what do you expect? They're gonna say the reason they're single is because the dudes have failed. They don't know how to talk to women. It's the men. They don't understand basic ways to talk to me to make me into the woman. Of course, they're gonna say that. All right. Of course, they're gonna say that. Right. Of course, they're gonna say that. We're gonna get it. We got some actual video, and we're gonna go over that video of them saying that. Right. They consistently do the same thing. You can't even make this stuff up, man. Over and over and over again. It's like they all say the same thing. It's your fault. It is your fault. You're not doing it. You're not doing the things that are necessary to get away from this game, this dating game. You're not being removed from the dating market because men don't feel that you're worth it. Aries, what's up with you? Brownie, what's up? King Corey, what's up with you, man? We finna get into it, man. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. What's up? Let me see what we're looking at. Saturday, the 12th of November. Yeah, what's up with it, though? We got Saturday, the 12th of November. I was looking on Twitter, man. They had Takeoff funeral yesterday. Shout out to that brother, man. I was looking at that somebody had when they got a paparazzi picture, a Cardi B. And all of a sudden I said, God damn, can the man have a goddamn funeral? What's up with you, Kamala? Can the man have a funeral? I said, believe it or not, people get laid to rest. I mean, like you guys taking paparazzi photos at the people trying to pay respects. You know, we was looking at that. We see Farrakhan has come in and talking about Ye and what's up with your LSP? Talking about Ye and Kyrie and I saw somebody went out there and put whatever your Duca. They put Udoka. If I'm saying his name right, I said, damn, them some funny ass names. Ye, Kyrie, and Udoka. They said, well, we know y'all concerned about Ye and Kyrie and Kanye and Udoka. I said, I don't know none of them niggas, bro. I never heard of them. Who the hell? Who? Where they at? I never heard of niggas like that. That's where them names come from. Anyhow, we see that stuff or whatever going on there. We see Kanye took a shot at Jay-Z. I don't even get that. I don't know what Jay-Z and Beyonce got to do with him shooting off his mouth, getting himself in trouble. Gonna bring that man up. It's crazy, man. But we're gonna get into this with these women, man, because we got one woman. She went off to LA niggas. Well, you know, specifically men, but she was just simply saying that LA niggas must be crazy how is, you know, as she is self-described good-looking woman is single, something must not be right. What's wrong? What's going on? That's what she said. We're gonna examine that. We're gonna take that apart. Give me an opportunity and just moving some things around. Come on in. Let's get it in. Pull on up, man. Let's get it going. We're about to get into it. Take a seat. Slide a seat back. Come on over here. We see that the young lady Just Pearly has come under attack by the sisterhood. I saw that the sisterhood was attacking that woman. Well, sisterhood, and it's not really many. We just started. If I could notify you of something, sisterhood, because you there's some incorrections in your assessment. It's not the brotherhood has embraced her. The message she says, the message she has, is already was being said here, and we agree with her philosophy and her point of view. But what you have to acknowledge, sisterhood, is she, before she's ever became popular here, was dating black dudes. So, and also she publicly has come out. There's a video on Google where she says black men are her preference. This was before she was ever over in the manosphere. I don't even think she was doing manosphere content. So your assessment is incorrect, my dear. You made an incorrect assessment. You got it backwards. It's not that the brothers embraced, she embraced us far before we even knew she existed. Now, I've been on TikTok for a while, so I was very familiar with her boyfriend. And then I saw the videos, a video with another guy. She said that. It's a black guy. He's laughing, and she openly says that. So this notion, she's saying that the black man's preference, what they wouldn't be Miss Pearly. It wouldn't be Pearly things. So you got that one wrong. So you got that wrong again. And they don't know. They're so busy trying to slander and attack black men. They can't know which way is up, bro. Now we do want to wonder about the sisters though, because I'm wondering about the sisters, man. A lot of these sisters are single. They get all dolled up, they get all cuted up, and they going out and they getting ghosted, and dudes not calling them back, and they getting slawed out, and they're very unhappy, man. We got to do something about. We're gonna have to fix that problem with the sisterhood. We're gonna have to do something to fix that problem. But I do have a video, and let me see. Let me go over here and see if I got that right now. No, I gotta go find it. Hold up, give me 1 second. Pull on up, man. We about to get into it. What's up? Let me get this video. Okay. Right over here. See if I can find it. We got that and that, and then we got where we at. We got that. Okay, let me move this one out the way. Okay, we're gonna put this right there. And then we want to come over here and make an attempt. We're right over here. Got the other video. Okay, we're moving stuff. Let me see. All right. All right. I have no idea why that video did not go. Okay. Here we go. All right. We got, all right. Is that it? No, 1 second. Where's this damn video at? Okay, let me see. Okay, come over here. Let me see what we got right here. 1 second, let me grab this video. Right here. Let's see if we got it.
Beyond some sheep.
Wow, that's what we doing?
Huh? Oh. I just saw it. I'm just looking at the video. So here we go. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second right here. We're having a lot of difficulties with this video thing, man. All right. Okay, 1 second. Let me go over here to this folder right here. All right. All right, let's see if this works right here.
It's beyond some she.
Okay. Okay. All right. What's up with you, man? Killermatic, what's up with you, bro? Man, we might have to move from StreamYards, man. We might have to just get us a go back to the Zoom thing, man, because I don't know what's going on with StreamYards. Every 5 minutes, they're not giving me my videos. And I think I don't know what's going on with it because it work everywhere else but StreamYards. StreamYards have some special video that they special thing they don't want to show or something. Oh, here we go. You gotta go back over to StreamYards, right? All right. Give me 1 second, right here. Yeah, okay. Look, at the end of the day, we see a increase of women that's single. They're starting to complain now that they don't like the dating scene. What we see is mostly women when you go out to date. It's mostly women out there, right? Even though these women have all these options with these dating apps, they don't know how to vet men. They don't know how to find worthy men. So these women are becoming very, very upset, very upset, very upset with the fact that they're just getting pumped and dumped. Now, we've already told them that's pretty much what's going to happen to you because you're not marriage material. You're not the marrying type. Most of the guys you like, you tend to, you guys are looking for attributes that are not normally associated with a husband. And you know that. And you know that. So if you want to play the field, if you want to be out there on the market, this is what's going to happen to you. And it's going to happen consistently. And we see this over and over and over again. At this point, I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss. I am at a complete loss because unless they just start dealing with some realities or start listening to what men are saying, you're going to consistently see more and more women not weighing up. Not weighing up. And a lot of dudes, more and more and more, are not choosing these women. I mean, it's completely, not dealing with these women. These women want relationships. They claim they want marriages. They claim they want marriage. They consistently say that, but that's not the image they present at all. Now we were doing some video stuff. I mean, like I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's StreamYards, but it hadn't been reading my videos, and I don't know. So we have to go through and redo stuff when we go live, and we try to do this before, but it actually works before we go live. So now I know for a fact it'll work on Zoom. Zoom is just very limited. Zoom doesn't give you the options you get with StreamYards. What's up with you though, man? What y'all doing this Saturday morning? Did you get out there? Did you get in the field? Did you get in the field? Did you speak at it? Did you let them know what was up? Did you let them know? Now we have another video where a guy sort of breaks down dating to a woman. His language is a little bit heavy, a little bit too heavy for me. But we're gonna get into that. We got to snatch that up and refix that. Let's see if this one works right here. I think we might. We'll play this right off the website if we have to. Oh, let me go ahead and go and get this right here. I think I got it, and we'll just deal with it at a different date. I don't know what's been going on. We might have it. 1 second. Pull on up, man. There you go. We had a hater come over here whining about there we go. Let's see if we got that. Let's see. Let's see if we got it. What's up with you? Big Cap. Kamala up here. Troll up in here. What's up with you, Troll? Hyper Wolf, what's up? Ray Will. Brownie, Power, what's up? Pull on up, man. Timekeeper, what's up? What's up? Pull on up, man. We about to get into it over. You know how we do over here. And we need more female participation, man. We do. We want the women to know we'll accept your positions. We'll listen to them, good luck as far as changing our minds, but we do like opposing points of view over here. What's the point? We don't want an echo chamber. We don't all think well, first of all, the men don't all think the same, believe that or not, but we're not trying to create some echo chamber where it's one point of view all the time, etc. like that. No, we're not. We're nothing like that. Now, here we go. As soon as I get this done, we'll bring it up. Oh, man, I don't believe I have to go through this right here. Okay, almost done. Are you going to work? Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, 1 second. Right over here. We got it. Look like it's finished. All right. Okay. All right. One second, just let me come over here. Now, what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna try to take it. Let me move this out the way. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna pull it right on off. All right, check this out. Now just take a look at it from here. Kill that. Kill that. We'll just pull it right on off. I hate to do it this way, but let's go ahead and do it this way. Here we go, man. We'll fix it. We got something going on with this thing. I don't know what it is. But here we go. Let's share this right here. Now, let's go through this real quick.
Dudes be on some shit.
Wow, that's what we doing? You just got my number upstairs, and now you with a whole nother chick.
This is my girlfriend.
That's your girlfriend?
This is my
Really? That's your man?
Oh, that's what you was going upstairs?
Baby, I don't even know this woman.
He just took my number upstairs.
You been drinking?
He just took my number upstairs.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't believe we had to do this stuff like this. There we go. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. What's up with you, man? The chick sound like she lying. There you go, bro. That's how we doing it over here. She got to be. She got no. We got it. 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 Nah, she ain't lying, man. We got it. Just give me a second, man. We have to do it on the fly, so it's actually pretty easy. To be honest with you, it's pretty simple. It's really simple, but just give me 1 second. Let me grab this thing. And right here. And here we go. I know what I gotta do. 1 second, man, because I see what it's doing over here. It's doing its own. This is ridiculous right here. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go, right here. Go in here. Go right here. There we go. Okay, we got it, man. It took a minute, but we got it. All right. So here we go. 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 Sorry for the delay. Here we go. Here we go. I can't believe this thing is flipping like this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, we back, man. We good. We good. We good. You know, sometimes the door, somebody be at the door, something that happened, you know, you got to get up and you got to abandon the thing. But I got old videos and stuff I can play, but that's how we back. Give me about 3 seconds and we'll take care of it, man. What we was talking about, and we're gonna get back to our dating thing. We were talking about Kanye West, right? And Kyrie or whatever. And I, you know, it's amazing to me. Look, first of all, those are rich men. I don't get you guys, I don't get the fascination. Hey, if those guys want to tank their careers, or if Kanye signs a bunch of bad deals, I mean, that's his business. That's got shit, they don't have shit to do with me. If he don't like his deal with Nike, he don't like the way Balenciaga treats him, that's your business, bro. That's your business. I have no idea why he thinks that I'm supposed to go and march up and down the street and try to get him a couple of more $1 billion. I'm not going to do that. You know, it's sad to me that so many of us are just manipulated by these guys. You know, Kanye West lives in a gated community, man. Like his kids go to private school. You know, he's not facing any oppression that you can even think of. I mean, that's ridiculous, man. He's a fool. I mean, there's no other way to say everything he's doing now is self-caused. He's doing it to himself. He's a fool. He's a fool. I mean, there's no other way to put it on that. You know, I saw somebody said what we need to do as a people is collectively. Yeah, well, collectively we need to wait till he makes more shoes and then buy his shoes. Man, motherfucker, Kanye West. If he waiting on me to buy his shoes, he will be broke. Why should I buy his shoes? I mean, like, why? I don't even have the shoes that he was making with Nike. Why would I turn around and buy his shoes he's making with whoever he makes them with now? Yeah, I'm like, man. And this George Floyd thing that Kanye Candace Owens makes, this George Floyd thing. Hey, you want to go watch it? Go watch it. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to go watch it, that's right there on. I think you can get it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. He said George Floyd. He said his death drove his people into the Democrat. That ain't why. Look, he don't know who I voted for, but I don't know George Floyd. But I mean, that's politics, though, man. It's sad that those guys are being political pawns and being used like puppets like that to try to get somebody to vote a certain kind of way. That's sad, man. That's where I would lose respect for him. It's not even the shoes or the money. It's that he's that stupid to be somebody's political pawn, man. People can vote or not vote. But you know, that's what it is, man. You know how it is on this side of town. It's always gonna be a certain kind of way. Now, I think we finally got it done right, man. I think we did. Here we go. Let's try it right here. But I know we got the backup, and then we good. Damn, man. Was it about 5 minutes? Well, we finna get into it, man. We finna do it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go right here. Oh, I see why I haven't been able to find it. Because it hadn't been going in the right folder. Okay. God damn. No wonder you can't find it, bro. Okay. Let's fix that. So let's see if that works. So let me go down here. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, man. What's up with you, man? We finna get to it, man. I appreciate you guys giving me a chance to get this thing clowning on me, man. But you know how they do. We finna get into it, man. There we go. Let's try it out. Let's see if it's gonna give it to me, man. Hold on.
Makes a man controlling in a relationship.
Nice, and it's deliberate too. So it's this thing has got something going on with the format. So here we go. Let's see if it's letting me in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got to do it like this. So it's gonna be sort of messed up, but we'll get it done. So here we go. Let me go down here and make sure all my shit together. Okay. All right. Look, check it out. We're gonna go over here and get it. Here we go. We got to get it from over here. All right. I'll deal with them on a different day. All right. Check it out. All right. Check it out.
What makes a man controlling in a relationship?
If he's telling me what I should be wearing in public, I don't think it's going to work out.
If a man shouldn't have any say with what a woman wears, why do women ask them which dress looks better on them?
I think having an opinion is nice.
Like,
However,
you telling somebody not to wear something because it's too revealing is not
that's
the
taking
way
it
to
too
go.
far.
Like that's too
That's
far.
not what I was asking. I was asking if I look good, not
And
if
it-
I was
and, like,
dressing
yes,
like a slut.
If I look like a
Which,
slut and
even
I
if I
look good,
did-
that's fun. But like,
That's not what I was asking.
no.
Now, how about you tell me the differences between him being controlling or him having certain boundaries in terms of what you wear when you go out?
I'm not really sure it's appropriate to be giving someone boundaries as to what they're allowed to wear and what they're not. I don't think there's really anything you can say about that. I think it's their body and they can wear whatever they want.
Okay.
And
There's
like,
nothing
they're
to be
not
said.
begging for a man's attention if they wear certain things. So like the man should have nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
But if he does, that's on him. That's not on the girl.
So if he chose to break up with you because you didn't want to listen to his feelings about what you would wear when you go out, do you think that's appropriate? Or would you be like, okay, nah, I can understand that?
That is not appropriate to break up with you for that reason.
Let me get the moving studio. All right. Stop the screen. Okay. Let me see something. Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. So let me put this down. Let me come over here. Let me see if I can get this to work this way. So we'll see if we can get it to work this way. Okay, is this working? Let me see. Try this out. Let's try this out. Let's see if this works. All right. Did we figure it out, man? Did you hear me? No, we got it. Hey, did you get me, man? Did you get me? No, it's a hustle thing over here, but we gonna get it over here. We know what they doing. They try and get a bag. So we might have to go to Zoom, man. Can you hear me, man? Can you guys hear me? Okay, here we go. We got it. So we gonna slide through here. Hopefully we'll make it through here. Hold up. Here we go. Okay, here we go, man. Here we go. Hold up. We're gonna come back to him. Hold up. Let's go to this LA chick though. Hold up. It's a chick in LA. I need to change the folder. All right, let's get over it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Reset. Here we go, man. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, man. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Knock this out. We'll come back and have it right next time. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? No sound. Okay. We're going to get the sound right. No sound. Okay. Okay, so here we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go, man. We got it. We got it. Okay. We got it. We got it. It took us forever, but we got it. Okay. Here we go. You hear that, right? Here we go. Oh, I got no picture. No, I got you, man. I got you. I got you, man. This is ridiculous, man. I love. Here we go. I know what the problem is. This is ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous because I got to do this on the fly. So, really, what we gonna do? What we gonna do, man? Give me I got a freestyling thing. Not really. Not really, man. Not really. Not really. What we can do is I know how to do it. It takes a lot of time though. It's I know what the problem is. I do know that. So here we go. Let me go over here and get this thing. So it's okay. Okay. All right. So here we go. We gonna open this. Okay. Now let's try this one. This one should work. This one should work, no problem at all. I know this one should work. I hate having to do it like this because it. Okay, so put my sound on. Come over here. All right. Come over here. Yeah, I'm tripping on it, bro. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I can't believe. I don't know what they've done. I got to freestyle it today, Brownie. No, I don't have to freestyle it today, do I? Do I do it not? I don't have to freestyle it. I don't know what's going on with this thing today, man. Now I got the video. I can grab the video. Just have to keep going through trial and error. I can get it to work, man. But damn, I don't like to, open up my whole fucking computer. You know what I'm saying? I just want to show a video. That's all I want to do. I can see it. I can see it back here clear. It's crystal clear back here. It's crystal clear back here. I can see it on the website. Hold up. I can see it on this little website they got. But it's I think their website, I think this website's down today. I think they're just down. Because normally they work just fine. And I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the thing right here. So hold up. Let me come right here. So we can still show it, but here we go. We're gonna still show it, man. We're gonna still show it. No, we're gonna still show it. Because I got it's some important points about this we got to show. We got to show this. And I think it has more to do with StreamYards than anything. I think it has more to do with them. So look, check this out. What we're gonna do. What we gonna do? I have no idea what's going on with StreamYards, man. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Cut, what's up with you, bruh? Hey, I saw your I saw your thing on Jay Prince. Them doing an excellent job, Cut. Excellent job. Keep me informed, man. I haven't been able to keep up with the what's going on, the interworkings between everybody or whatever. I'm looking at Whack 100. I'm listening to him. I'm listening to I'm interested, man. I'm interested. I heard what you said about Takeoff should have been on, he should have understood he was out from that city. Yeah, man, you just can't. He had lost $7,000. Yeah, bruh, nah, that type of bread, man, for him, for Quavo, that's nothing. But for guys like that, man, be honest with you, for a guy like that, that's at least 3 months. 3 months worth of hustling, 7,000. Yeah, man, that's too much money, man. You can't. I don't get that, man. But I have been out there, and I told one guy in particular, and he looked at me sort of funny. I had went and looked him up on the internet, and I saw his net worth. He was worth like $4 million, and we was out at the park, and there he was. And I talked to him, and I said, "Man, what are you doing here?" He said, "Huh?" I said, "Bro, what are you doing here?" He said, "I'm at the park." And then they came back and told me that he was ganged up and all that, but still, man, it's like, oh man, yeah, that can happen, man. Unfortunately, it happened to him. Now, what we're trying to do is play this video, and it's acting up. There's ways around. There are other ways around it to play the video. I could actually load the video on a dummy page and then go get the video and play the video. But I don't want to do it that way. There's about 14 different ways to get around this thing, but my website's down and it's not letting me play my video. Okay. Right here. Now we got a woman right here. She came out. This particular woman right here, she came out on TikTok. She's in LA. She's highly upset that she's not able to date the men in LA. Why they're not all the interacting, just all the things going wrong in her opinion. She feels like the men in LA, it's not worth her time to be going through it. She's very upset with that. And she was talking about it. I want to go over that. I want to talk about that for a moment because this sense of entitlement that these women have, that this assumption that just because they look good and they go out, that they're going to be approached by the type of men that they want. Well, it's a lot of times we go out as men, and the clubs or whatever, they're not filled with the type of women we want to date. We don't want to date those women like that. We don't want to date the women that happen to be in the club. And a lot of women are getting upset. A lot of women feel like things shouldn't be that way. And we want to play that. My normal site that I encode my video is not working. So we'll just have to wait and see till we can get that fixed. What we did have was the TikToks or whatever. We have to go over there and deal with them, and I don't want to go deal with TikTok. but she's mad that she can't find a man, and she's saying that men don't deserve her. They're trying to play. Let me see. We might have to go with just an audio version today. We might, until we can get this thing fixed. Let me see.
Like, you're so beautiful, you're this, you're that. How come you're single?
It's true. I agree with you, Christina, because I used to get people asking me, like, or saying to me, hey, girl, like, you're such a beautiful girl. You're so pretty. Like, why are you single? Looks is not equivalent to a relationship, okay? Because looking good, people gonna want to get next to me. They're gonna want to shoot their shot. They're gonna want to try to get with me. But if y'all seen my previous video, the problem is they not coming correct. So of course I'm not gonna be with a man who don't want to be kept and who is not a keeper. I want a man who's worthy of my time and who's worth it. So you gotta come correct or do not come at all. I definitely agree with you, girl.
I have so many people asking me, Christina, like, you're so beautiful, you're this, you're that. How come you're single? The problem that I have with men is they shoot their shot. They make it. And they don't know what to do next.
Then they fumble the bag. That's what she's saying. Then they mess up. Now, I have to agree with her on this. Now, like a lot of these women are not necessarily unattractive or whatever, and it does shock you that they're single. But when you investigate further, they have standards or desires that are just simply ridiculous. I.e., he has to make $300,000 a year, 6-pack, 6 feet. You know what I'm saying? Ridiculous standards. So, and they do that all the time, right? They'll walk around and say they're single, and then they'll hit you with just absurd standards. Absurd standards. So, and it's a lot of them doing that.
I have so many people asking me, Christina, like, you're so beautiful, you're this, you're that. How come you're single? The problem that I have with men is they shoot their shot. They make it. And they don't know what to do next. Plain and simple. That's it. I think a lot of women right now are really fed up with men not being able to communicate. Communication is very simple. I feel like men make it so complicated when it's really easy. You know, it's 2022. We all know how to send a text message. Y'all can check your fantasy team and scores and whatnot. You can send your lady a text and say, hey, you know what? I'm going to be with the boys today. We watching football.
No. She mean peek in the playbook. See, that's what she mean. See, she doesn't really mean communication. She doesn't mean talk to her, understand. No, what she means, let her know how you're strategizing. Let her know how you're moving. So then she could try to get the advantage. And see, they don't, these particular women, and I'm gonna bring that other one back on in the future. They try to see you, what you got to understand, they want to look into your playbook. And when they can't look into you, when the good looks or whatever, the attraction don't work, they don't understand. Then they don't understand what's going on because they believe they should be able to peek inside your playbook. They should be able to predict your next move. They should be able to stand over you. That's what she wants, and she's not getting it.
I'm not really going to, be texting you back and forth, but if you need me, holler. Like, it's really that simple. Or I'm at work. I have, a lot of clients today, and I won't really be able to talk to you until later on, but I will give you a call when I'm off work. That's a simple text message. A lot of men feel like it's called checking in. It's not called checking in. It's called communicating. It's called communicating, and it's by far the
No.
most bare minimum thing that you should be doing while you're courting someone or while you're in a relationship with them.
No, 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 not while you're dating. If you're dating, you don't deserve a text. If you're dating someone, you do not deserve a text. What was this right here? She says, "Does a man know how to show love to his homies and boys?" Well, we don't. I don't show love to my homies and boys. I don't get that one. I certainly don't get that. I have no idea what you're talking about on that one. But and actually, no. I mean, there's a certain familiarship that you have. You're familiar. You have friendships. You know, but come on, are you serious? You can't even make the same connection. You know, that's absurd. This woman wants way too much, way too soon. See, she want to know why you're single, right? Well, you want way too much, way too soon. Way too much. No, if you're dating multiple people, I'm dating multiple people. We date, we communicate. There's a period of days we don't communicate. Perhaps there's a whole week where we never see each other again. You'll receive a communication from me maybe once within that week, maybe twice, but you will not get anything on a consistent basis, and you will not know what I'm doing. You're not going to know what I'm doing. I'm not going to keep you abreast to what I'm going to do. If we make plans, we make plans. This woman wants way too much, way too soon. This is typical.
Them. The woman or the other person should never be left wondering what you're up to while you're not communicating with
Yes, you should. If you're not you're just dating, what difference does it make?
them. See, if
See,
you
this is a woman who wants control. See, what God's got to understand with a lot of these women is they want to abuse you. They look at their looks as a way to abuse and use you. This is what she wants. If you're still in the beginning, early stages of a relationship, a courtship, she does not deserve a direct line to you. She does not deserve to, immediate text back. Do not do that. Things don't. Hey, when she shows that she's capable of being in that type of relationship, then you're ready to share those things. But do not let her feel uneasy. This is the way it's supposed to be. Feel upset, get uneasy because you're telling me you're insecure. You're letting me know that. And then you're going to demonstrate how much you want to be a part of what I'm doing. But getting angry and bitching, that's not going to work. Check it out.
You communicate before you do something and you start getting busy and then you forget, then you won't have those problems that you have. Y'all won't get in an argument because you never told her that you were going out with your boys and y'all was going to be, out for.
There is no argument because he doesn't have to explain that to you. Did you see how she said? You saw how she put that out? You won't get it. Why would you don't argue with yourself? You mean you won't start an argument? That's what you mean. You mean you won't start an argument? That's what you mean.
Hours.
Hence, why am I single? There you go. You want to know why? There you go. You want to know why you're single? Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Men don't deserve me. You sure about that? You sure about that? Nobody wants a headache. And see, these women think because they happen to look good, that doesn't apply to them. Well, you're finding out it does.
On hours and she wasn't going to hear from you or get that daily phone call. So, again, I'm just going to say this, fellas.
Now, hold up. We're all different people. I can't speak on a daily. What is What is a daily phone call? She'd have to talk to Corey Love about that. I don't know what a daily phone call consists of. She says, does a man want sex from a woman too soon? I mean, do both of them want sex? Would both of them like to experience joy? I would say that's a mutual thing. I don't know what you mean by does a man want sex too soon? Does the woman want to enjoy it? Do they want to get together and enjoy each other's company? Why do women think that sex is a bargaining chip? You see what I'm saying? And we don't know. We got her name's Versati Shaka. What is that? Shaka. Versatile Shaka. She seems like she's new here. Yeah, she's got to be new here. She doesn't understand that sex is it's shared multiply by the man and the woman. Women, I don't know where they've gotten this belief that is a bargaining chip that they can use to control a man. You can't. You can't. You're wasting your time. And in many cases, we find out it's not even good. It's not even good sex. It's not even, it wasn't worth it. And let me tell you something, it's when a guy can say that, honestly, that's when you're gonna get ghosted. He's gonna say, man, this shit wasn't even worth it. I fucked with her for a week for this shit. For this old box, this old loose box. Yeah, you're not gonna see him. He's gonna make that left turn and never come back. He's going, and you guys know it.
Y'all gotta start communicating. A lot of the problems that you have with your significant other will disappear once y'all start learning how to communicate. Okay? If you text me and I text you back and my text includes a question and you do not text me back, do you expect me to double text you? I'm not.
No, because I'm not going to answer the question. If you text me and I don't text you back with an answer for the question, I don't want to answer the question.
Not chasing a grown man. This is what y'all don't understand. The men of today want to be chased like women. It's to the point where y'all want us to buy you flowers because that's the type of energy you're giving off. I'm not chasing a man. I'm not double texting a man. I'm not doing any of that. You saw my text and you chose to not respond. Girl, I literally feel the same way. Like, I am by far the most easiest person to get along with. I'm the easiest person to talk to and communicate with. I truly do not understand why men will chase.
When women have issues with texting, that tells me there's some bipolar disorder that's untreated, that's floating around inside of her. And when it's like, why didn't you text me? What do you mean? I text you and I asked you something. I didn't even read the text. It's some bipolar disorder floating around. And when you do that, then that's when you go with, my phone doesn't text. Just, send me an email. You got to some kind of way position yourself where you can get away from her. You can still communicate, but you got to limit communications because there's a lot of untreated bipolar disorder. And you can see they hide a lot of it behind the makeup, behind the lashes, behind the contacts, the lipstick. They hide that. They hide that. Be weary of the. Understand that. Don't let the face. Don't let good looks fool you. There's some and also when they're single and they're old, when they're attractive and they're single, there's some things floating around. You need to make sure you find out what's going on with that.
You literally hound you down, and when they get you, they fumble you. They fumble you by not communicating. They fumble you by ghosting you after 2 weeks. Like, here's my thing. If you don't like someone, all you have to do is pick up the phone and call them, or even if you shoot them a text, especially if y'all just met or whatever, you're not feeling the vibe, okay? Just communicate with that person and let them know, you know what, I'm not really feeling the situation. It was nice meeting you. We can be friends, and I hope you have a great life. Take care. Very simple. Why can't y'all do this? So now that
because we don't want because we don't want to. Because we don't want
that person and let them know, you know what, I'm not really feeling the situation. It was nice meeting you. We can be friends. And what to do is pick.
As a man, you don't owe these women anything. What's up with you, Mace? As a man, you don't owe these women anything. You don't owe them a reason why you're not dealing with them anymore. I don't care if you're smashed. You don't owe them a goodbye hug. You don't owe them a goodbye text. Just don't. Hey, if you want to ghost, you ghost. It's called ghosting. Now, if it causes her anxiety, if it causes her to become insecure and unsettled, then that's her problem. That's not yours. That is her problem. That is not your problem. If she sees you at a club, you're with your boys or not. If she comes up to you and she's angry because you haven't talked to her in 3 weeks and all you had to say is, you didn't want to date anymore, how can't you just say something that simple? You just look at her and just say, well, you figured it out. And then you walk away. You let her say it, and then you walk away. Yeah, it's just the way it is. You have to explain anything to her. Women want men to have a hearing in Congress. They demand a man explain everything that was wrong with the relationship, why he ghosted, what he didn't like, everything. Don't do that. Let her learn the hard way, brother. If she got bad breath, she'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. If she's a little bipolar, she'll figure it out. It's not your responsibility. What's up with you? Relax. That is her problem, not yours. Stop trying to fix these women's problems, man.
Pick up the phone and call them, or even if you shoot them a text, especially if y'all just...
No. And see, what she's telling me, you want to know, our question was, these chicks was like, why am I single? I'm a good-looking woman. Why am I single? Okay, you're telling us why. You're a tad bit bipolar and insecure. And men who have success with women, they're not going to accept that. Now, when you got dudes who have little success or they don't care, then they only care about what you look like anyhow. They're just trying to smash. But other dudes know they want to deal with someone who's balanced. When they're driving on the freeway, they want the woman next to them to be balanced. They don't want her to make some wrong assumption and then flop, then pluck them upside the head with a phone.
Met or whatever, you're not feeling the vibe, okay? Just communicate with that person and let them know, you know what, I'm not really feeling the situation. It was nice meeting you. We can be friends, and I hope you have a great life. Take care. Very simple. Why can't y'all do this? So now that my hair is done, I can update y'all. So I did end up going on the date on Sunday with the guy that I was talking to y'all about a couple days ago. And it was really fun. He chose a really good
Versatile Shaka, you're gonna have problems with that name. First of all, she says black women maybe need to consider dating outside our race. Hey, have at it, but you need to. I'd go change my name. I'd be the first person. Go to City Hall. I think is it City Hall? Go where you got to go. County clerk to Monday. You need to be first in line because I can tell you right now, them white boys ain't looking for no Versailles Shakis. You sound like you right off the plains of Congo with that name. Versatile Shaka. I don't know about that. I don't know. You better change your name to Becky. Amy Becky. And you should investigate that. Let me. Well, I got a question though, Shaka. Why do you women wait till you're down slope to start trying to date outside? Don't you think it would be best if you started when you were going uphill, like say 19, 20, 21? Don't you think that would have been probably your best opportunity? Do you think they want you at your worst when you got the gut? You got the, you got the gut, your butt's hanging. You've seen better days. Yeah, I'm just saying. Versatile Shakia. Okay, well that name is not versatile Shakia. Yeah, that's gonna run a lot of white guys to the heels right there. They're a bunch of Amy and Becky types. You got a versatile. They ain't gonna like that in their phone. But versatile, why did versatility or whatever, Shaka? Why did you wait so late to start trying to date white guys? You know what that's like? That's like you deciding to drive to California after you've been riding around for 3 hours in Detroit. When you got just a taste of gas, you want to drive to California. You should have took off when you first got up. You want to get on out there while you got plenty of gas in that car. You guys sure do be. You guys don't take a whole lot to the divestment channel. You guys don't really go far. The divestment women, you got to come up with a better word. More like retirement. You got to get this divestment is more like retirement because that's what you women are taking to those men. Let's take the divestment word off the table and replace it with retirement. Retired slaw seeks white man for what? I don't know for what. You want to be his maid to make bed, vacuum rug, and what? I don't know. I'm looking at this picture of versatility. For you, I would say stay in the hood. You be better off in the hood. You can get you an Otis, older black guy, about 60, about a 60-year-old black guy. You probably can get one. Bald, good with his hands. He fix air conditioners. He's good with small engines. That's your future. Nothing dealing with no divestment. You got Otis written all over you, Otis. Somebody said Otis don't want that. Damn. Well, don't be mean to her. We welcome you here, babe. We don't want to be mean. There you go. She said, I have an older black guy already. Okay, well, once again, I got it right. He's bald sometimes too. He's about to be a billionaire, by the way. Okay, well, good for him. You know, I don't believe the billionaire part. I do believe he's bald. I do believe that. I believe you got those things. I think you got an older black guy who's bald. Somebody said, and blind. You know what? See, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Shaka, they say he's bald. He's old, bald, and blind.
Restaurant, Mexican food, the ambiance, like top tier, like super nice, but it was near the beach, so it was kind of like casual vibes. I did not have to dress up. I did not wear heels. Cause yeah. But anyway, so back to the restaurant. The food was so good. The drinks were pretty good. We had margaritas, but you know, I've had better, but it was so good. And for me, I just appreciate the effort of finding like a nice restaurant, and you know, instead of being like, oh, where do you want to go, blah blah blah. So I appreciated that. He made a reservation, sent me the open table link as confirmation, and I showed up and met him, and he was on time. He was waiting on me. The best things you can do for me is be on.
A guy goes out, arranges a date, books tables at a restaurant. You show up in sneakers, dressed down, and you wonder why you're single. You wonder why you're single. I mean, look at what you did.
On time. So I love that. So anyway, let's get to the meat of the matter. The date, the conversation, all of that was great. You know, I really enjoyed, you know, the company and, you know, the time that, you know, we had together. But there's something missing. Now, ladies, help me out, because
You see that? You see that? Hold up. You see this? You see this? A guy goes out, books a date, shows up on time for her, for that. She shows up in Jordans and an attitude and an appetite. An appetite and an attitude. Typical sisterhood.
have you ever been with somebody and you're like, oh, I like this person, like they have good qualities, I could see this, I could see that, but you just don't, there's something missing, but you cannot put your finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what it is. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to, you know, continue to date him, but I do have to figure out, like, if that thing that's missing, is that going to be a deal breaker in the future?
Well, there you go. You want, okay, hold up. Let's go back to the question. Men don't deserve me. Guy goes out, books a restaurant by the beach. He's there early. He's pleasant. He's entertaining. She shows up in fucking Jordans with an attitude and an appetite. And she wants to know why she's single. You know, that's what I'm saying. And she has the nerve to say why she's single. She's asking why she's single.
and I have to figure that out now. Hey y'all, so just to update you on yesterday's dilemma. So he did end up reaching out. We chatted about, you know, tonight's plans. Unfortunately, the times just, we couldn't come to an agreement with the time. He had something else that's running a little bit late, and I personally just don't like hanging out super late. I'm 30 plus, so y'all already know, like, I need to hang out by 8, 9 p.m. Anything after that, let's just go ahead and reschedule. So I told him, you know, let's reschedule for another day. So he asked me if I was available tomorrow, which is Sunday. Personally, I already had plans to do something, but
She's jacking the dude around. You see what I'm saying? Now, look, I got no problem with that. She's ghosting, jacking the dude around. Now, hold up. This dude did everything that she's been coming on here whining about, right? That men are not doing, and I'm good looking, and why am I single, and why do I have to put up with everything that the men do, they do, and this is what they get. And then she wanted to know why guys don't want to do it.
part of me wants to oblige, you know, because it's the effort, you know, he's making a little bit of effort, y'all. So we're not going to be too mean, you know, because as women, we have to give men chances, but not too many. But I do applaud the effort. So what do y'all think? So yeah, what do y'all think? Like, should I hang out with him or just reschedule for another week? I don't really have plans tomorrow, but
see, look at the bipolar joy she gets out of ghosting and letting this guy hang. Now, when it happens to her, though, that's when you're gonna get the tears, and that's when it's all black men, right? All men. But she's up here gleefully saying she showed up in fucking Jordans. Guy books a nice romantic beach restaurant. She shows up in a pair of fucking Jordans like she's at the goddamn garden. She shows up in a pair of fucking Jordans with an appetite and an attitude, and that guy had to accept that and the check. And when he tries to ask for a follow-up date, she's bullshitting.
You know what? Sundays are like my rest days. Like, I don't really like to do much unless, like, I literally have a concrete plan. Like, oh, I'm going to brunch, I'm going to a day party, or I'm going, you know, to the movies, or I'm hanging out with my family. I'm just that type of girl. I like to have concrete plans. I don't like stuff that's up in the air.
Yep. Didn't she just say dudes don't communicate? Yep. Thank you, Abe. She just contradicted it. That's what they do.
Anyway,
that's why I'm saying, hold up. That's why I put this picture up. Look at that. Why am I single? Guys say, okay, why are these women single? Okay, well, look, believe me, look beyond the cover, okay? Go look beyond what you see. It's a reason why they're single. Okay?
I'm not trying to ramble, y'all. Give me your advice. What would you do in this situation for a man that's clearly trying to see you?
These were some videos where she was talking about
wait a little bit longer for the love that you deserve and for the person that you deserve. It's okay.
You know, TikTok, thanks to TikTok, and I normally don't play music, right? Because you know what the music is, right? But because of TikTok, this fucking song going through TikTok, right? You listen to this bullshit song. You know, these women don't deserve, they play this romantic stuff. They motherfuckers ain't gonna play this for you. They play it for themselves, right? But they don't deserve songs like this.
Do not settle. I don't know who.
Do not settle.
Have to give men chance.
You hear that?
The movies, or I hang out with my family. Anyway, so that is not your man. Okay? I don't know who needs to hear this, but a man,
here we go.
Do not settle.
And this is the thing. If you heard that song or whatever, I found about it on TikTok. She's nothing like that song. That song is about pleasure, peace. relaxation. That woman is nothing like that. Look at that. It's always someone who's bipolar that's playing stuff like that.
To wait a little bit longer for the love that you deserve and for the person that you deserve. It's okay. Do not settle. I don't know who needs to hear this, but stop letting situationships prevent you from going on dates. That is not your man.
Relax. No. Relax. No. Slow, soothing jazz. That particular song, I don't know the name of it. It sounds like a very, very pleasing, nice, lazy day song. That woman is, that woman that's nothing like that. That woman's going to drive whatever man deals with her up the fucking wall. Didn't have the nerve to play that. You just had a guy. He booked restaurant by the beach. He was early. He was clean. She showed up in fucking Jordans with an attitude and an appetite. Then gave to do the line of bullshit the next day. So look at this right here. Look at this. Then got the nerve to play these little slow songs, right here. Right here.
To wait a little bit longer for the love that you deserve and for the person that you deserve. It's okay. Do not settle. I don't know who needs to hear this, but stop letting situationships prevent you from going on dates. That is not your man. Okay? I don't know who needs to hear this, but a man that does nothing for you deserves nothing from you, sis. Nothing.
After she done slept with a nigga, she says this. Come on, man.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but a man is only insecure about a woman when he knows she deserves better.
I don't know about that deserve stuff. What makes you deserve better?
Please do not lose hope. Keep the faith. Keep going. And again, your current situation.
Affirmations. This woman is trying to convince herself. Look, hey, you know what I would tell her? Are you finished? Give up them draws. All that bullshit you talking about, keep the faith. Give your draws up. That nigga call you back, maybe. But walking around here trying to hold on to that box, he ain't gonna never call you back. Next question.
A man is only insecure about a woman when he knows she deserves better. Please do not lose hope. Keep the faith. Keep going. And again, your current situation is not your final destination. Do not give up on yourself. Keep going. God has a plan for your life.
Let me tell you something. If you guys got to involve God in relationships, you've lost. I'm sorry. You can't. This ain't for you. You need to go ahead and tap out. The relationships ain't for you. You need to go find you a Otis. You need to go find you a Big Brenda. You tapped out. You got to involve God and stuff. The way motherfuckers are in relationships, in and out, lies, deception. You got to devote. Good luck. But see, this comes down. She's mad because these dudes aren't acting right. But then she ain't giving up nothing. She just. Do you practice what you preach, sis?
That does nothing for you.
Okay, and that will work. A woman who does nothing for you ain't gonna get nothing.
Letting situationships prevent you from going on dates. That is not your man. Okay? I don't know who needs to hear this, but a man that does nothing for you deserves nothing from you, sis.
And men look at you the same way. You ain't done nothing for him. So you ain't gonna get nothing back, including your text ain't gonna be returned.
Nothing. I don't know who needs to hear this, but a man is only insecure about a woman when he knows she deserves better. Please do not lose hope. Keep the faith, keep going. And again, your current situation is not your final destination. Do not give up on yourself. Keep going. God has a plan for your life. You just have to believe it. Okay. So, story time, I guess. It's a story time. Let me just elaborate a little bit more on what I'm talking about. So, for example, a man shooting his shot. Okay, he's DMing you on Instagram, he's liking your pictures, he gets your number, and you finally take the bait and you start talking and y'all start conversing, and the vibes are cool, y'all hit it off. Okay, that's him shooting his shot. Second, he makes the shot by getting a date, talking to you every day. Y'all are texting, FaceTiming, whatever. You're doing everything that courtship, basically entails. Then he misses. And what I mean by misses is basically he misses the shot because after doing all of that, and let me just throw this in here because y'all love.
You weren't giving up no box. And there's limits to that. See, dude, all men, we're going to do somewhat, depending on who you are, how we look at you, we're going to do a little bit to get to some box. But if it looks like I got to do way too much, then you can keep your box. I'm going to go I'll go get it from somebody else. I'll go get my box from somebody else. And then you get mad because you say you were halfway there. Man, fuck that. Not doing nothing more than what I did.
To say, oh, well, he just wasn't feeling you like that. Well, I have the text and the receipts to prove otherwise, baby. So what y'all are not going to keep doing is coming on my platform and saying I'm the problem.
You are.
Because if I was, I think I would have been blocked, or, the dude would have said, I'm not feeling you. It wouldn't be the text messages or the conversations of him saying, I'm really feeling you. Like, I want you to be my girl, blah, 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 blah.
Did he ask for a pussy pic? Because out of nowhere, he just should have said, yo, let me see that pussy. She want to keep a nigga interested.
Okay. So, back to the topic at hand. He misses the shot because he doesn't know what to do after the dating, the courtship, the spending the time together. A lot of y'all fail because you think it's just all about dates and buying her stuff and doing this and that. Where y'all mess up and lose every time with women is you do not have any follow through. You do not have any plans.
His follow through, look at this. Hyperwolf said he want the old school 2 fingers. You put them 2 fingers down there. Spread that thing. Pop that thing with your little cell phone, send it to him. He gonna know that, hey, you know what direction you want to go with the relationship.
You do not know how to lead. You do not know how to communicate when you don't know something. See, that's the problem. Y'all want us to be mind readers. We are not mind readers. If you don't know something, ask. If you don't know how, a woman wants something certain ways, ask her. But instead, y'all just ghost because you're embarrassed, because you lack the ability to.
No, maybe you weren't smelling. Maybe you showed up this time, you weren't smelling right. Or maybe he saw you, he looked at you, And he just like, your waist is a little bit too thick. You got a thick waist. You might have a short butt. Believe me, you're gonna get ghosted if you got that short cut. You got a short butt. So yeah, he don't want nothing now.
Lead a woman into a better life. And that's just what it is. And y'all don't want to admit that. So what you do is you try to put the blame on us and say it's us, when in reality, baby, it's you. Listen, I don't know how it is in y'all's city.
Now look, she said if a man asking for a woman's box, then she can in turn ask for his bag. Okay. They won't do that, but I see what you're saying. Here we go.
But dating in LA is like
Now hold up. Look, shout out to my LA niggas. This chick went in on y'all. She's saying because y'all don't want to smash, y'all some simps and suckers out there. Check it out.
digging through a recycle bin.
She says it's like digging through a trash can dating in LA.
Okay. I mean, is it like that elsewhere? Where are y'all from and how is the dating scene? Because dating in LA ain't it, baby. It ain't it. I know this ain't the only city, where it's trash, but
She said niggas in LA trash.
for those of us that are living in it, it's trash. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do with this LA? Gas is $7. Rent is 3 times your income. But when it comes to California, yes, there are black men. But if you're a certain type of woman and you're looking for a specific type of black man, in my opinion, when we're talking about sophistication and all of that, they're not here in LA.
She said ain't no sophisticated brothers out there. Just hood niggas.
just not here. And if they are here, they don't like black women. So her comment definitely is on point. As far as, there being no black men. Now, when you go to the East Coast, that's where you can find a black man of sophistication, that has a great job and is doing well for himself and is not wearing skinny jeans, But LA, whew, honey, the black men out here, some of them, honestly, they really just don't like black women. They're looking for a specific type of aesthetic. And if you don't fit that, then you're out of luck, in this dating scene. And I'm finding that, if you're a black woman and you're really true to yourself and true to who you are, and you're not conforming and doing, everything that these other girls are doing out in the streets, they don't want you. They don't want the good girls anymore. They want the easy ones. They want the ones with the BBLs. They want the ones, that I don't even.
What do you mean BBLs are easy? BBLs aren't easy. This chick she just blathering, bruh. Smashing a BBL, that ain't no easy. That ain't easy. Where you get? Somebody lied to you, babe.
Even know what they want, honestly. Maybe y'all can chime in the comments. But to be honest with you, LA really is not a great place to date. In my opinion, I feel like if I lived like on the East Coast or something, I probably would be better off because black men out there actually like black women. But dating in LA is like digging through a.
I just got finished working out, but don't come to Merlin either. Girl,
A sister hopped on that TikTok. She said, "Don't come to Maryland either."
dating in the DMV is trash. But let's talk about Merlin real quick. But here is what get women caught up with men from the DMV. See, men from the DMV look like this. Whoo, Lord. Sheesh. See, DMV men are some of the most
That chick thirsty.
attractive men you'll ever meet. Oh, baby, they are fine.
Merlin.
Especially here in Merlin, DC, Virginia, they are fine. Very handsome. And there's just certain places in Merlin where
How you spell Merlin?
there are a lot more bums like Laurel Merlin, Capitol Heights,
That's what she be
Oxon
at.
Hill, Bowie, Annapolis Merlin. Girl, you can find them. They just walking around. They don't have no car. They walking around, hoes in their jeans, hoes in their shoes, but they're very fine. You can find them at the local gas station, probably walking up to you, telling you how beautiful you are, and asking you for $5 so he can get a black and mild. Now, ladies, do not. If you're thinking about moving to the DMV area, you're trying to come to DC, Virginia, Maryland, whatever, if you run across a DMV Dusty, do not think that you can brush him off, clean him up, and turn.
Now hold on. Now this the hypocrisy of this woman right here. Who you think? Let's be for real. In the chat, look, who do you think she's dating? She just said all them dudes broke, but in her opinion that they look good, right? Who do you think she's dating? She's dating the broke Merlin, Murlin, Merlin, Murlyn, Merlin men. She's dating a Maryland Dusty. Black and mild. That's who you dating. Why do these women say stuff like this? Well, there ain't no suited dude fucking with you out there. Ain't no motherfucking congressional aide or nothing fucking with you. No dude out there fucking on Capitol Hill fucking with you. You fucking on a Maryland Dusty and finishing his black and mild. Man.
Turn him into Prince Charming. See, most of us women from the DMV, we've done it. We've all done it. He's fine.
I'm glad you admitted. You see, that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing now.
Okay, he got tats. He got lots.
She thirsty too, bro. That's a thirsty that woman. That thirsty. That she frowning up. She finna buy some shoes for a nigga right now. Look at her.
Oh, goodness, great eyes. Woo! Let me just dust him off. Let him move in with me. Get him a job. Build him up. Don't do it. Hey! Don't do it. Remember, CC told you. You're gonna come here and you're gonna see him. You're gonna see him walking around. You're like, damn, he fine.
Yeah, she thirsty, bro. Wow. There you go, thirsty sisterhood. Building up dudes. On one side of the fence, they on YouTube talking about dusty black men, yet they smashing them all day, building them up. They got 3 of them living at the house. Look at it, thirsty. The thirsty sisterhood, bro. Look at that. That's how she look at dudes. She pull up, get that $5. She get that $10 at the gas station, and that's how she looking at the dudes. She's on go, bro.
Drive past that homeless model. Remember, I told you, they are walking around looking for their next victim. The last female kicked him out. Everything he owned was in a trash bag, including his PS5, Xbox, whatever it is. Keep driving. Put up by the accent. Don't
look at her teeth, though. She got a look at her.
Remember, CC told you. You're gonna come here and you're gonna see him. You're gonna see him walking around. You're like, damn, he fine. Ooh. Drive past that homeless model. Remember, I told you, they are walking around looking for their next victim.
Man.
The last female kicked him out.
That woman
Everything
there,
he owned was in a trash bag,
you gotta take her to the dentist, bro.
including his PS5.
You gotta get her
Xbox
some
with
upper and lower teeth.
Whatever it is. Keep driving.
Look at that. Did you see that? She got the rag mouth.
He owned was in a trash bag, including his PS5, Xbox, whatever it is.
Yeah, she got the ruck mouth, man.
Drive.
Look at that. You want to wake up to that every morning, bro? You want to be laid up, roll over on a Saturday day. Roll over, and that's what you want to be kissing on. That's what you want to be laid up to. Look at that, man. That's when a dude go ahead and say, man, you know what? Give me that trash bag. You know what? I'll take my chances on the corner. I'll take my chances out there on I'll sleep on that bench. They tried, bro. They can't pull it off. Look at that.
Caught up by the accent. Don't get caught up by the lingo. I mean, yeah, you could be my little yeah. No. A lot of them come from toxic homes. They got hood families. I mean, all right, you cannot listen to me.
You too. He ain't the only one with a hood family.
No. A lot of them come from toxic homes. They got hood families. I mean, all right, you cannot listen to me and go get you a PG County Pookie, DC Dusty.
A PG County Pookie, a DC Dusty.
A Baltimore Booski. Yeah, all right, go ahead and
Baltimore Booski.
let them move in your house. And after they,
you know, and I ain't hating on it. Now, this is where she's a hypocrite. Who's gonna date you though, babe? Those are the men that you've dated, and those are the men you should continue to date. Yeah, she's still messing with him, man. She ain't bringing a whole lot to the table, man. But look at this.
abuse the shit out you, try to kick them out, see what happens. They're going to go call their mom. They're going to call their cousins. They're going to call all the females that they got in their phone to come jump your ass. I am trying to save y'all.
Now here she go again. Talking about they said in the chat that she needed to date a black man. Hold up. Right here, they were saying, "What's up, Jashid?" They were saying, "Why don't you date a black man?" Right? Look at that. Eesh. Look at that. So that's what you want to be laid up to? Yeah. A lot of sisterhood gonna be single for a long time, brother. Now hold up, that's her. They saying when people keep telling me to give up on black men and date outside my race.
Hey y'all, so it's a lot of people in my comments saying this same statement here, which is, why don't you date outside of your race? Now, I have nothing against people who prefer or choose to date outside of their race. Let's be very clear. But when it comes to me and my preference and my wants and my desires, my preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire, is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever.
Well, you should change your attitude. If you seriously want to date a black man, you need to change your attitude. You had the wrong attitude to date a black man. You got the wrong attitude. You think you full of yourself. You think way too highly of yourself. You don't know how to appreciate a black man. Hey man, we gotta like the stream. Can we get the likes? Like the stream, man. You gotta know how to appreciate a black man. You got to know how to do that. You've lost that somewhere. And I would recommend, I would join the other people. I think you should go date white men. Because you don't really bring anything to a relationship other than an appetite and an attitude. And that's not going to work. So I would join the group that says go date white men. Perhaps there you'll be happy. Black men want better grades of women. And let me add to that. Take her with you. Take her with you. Put her in the front seat. Take her with you. Scoop her up and take her to the white community divestment drive, divestment daycare, whatever you guys call it. Go over there and find you some white guys. Black men deserve so much better.
Or choose to date outside of their race. Let's be very clear. But when it comes to me and my preference and my wants and my desires, my preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever done. That's all I've ever dated. I've never dated outside of my race, and I never will. To the black men that I might have offended in my previous video, I love y'all. Let me make that very clear. I love y'all so much. And I don't care how many men do me wrong, because I've been done wrong in the past.
There you go. Now, see, the sisterhood don't want to hear this. This should be the words that come out of the mouth of every black woman from 18 till 90. This is what they relax. This is what you and your cohorts should be repeating right here.
Because I've been done wrong.
Say it again. What you say?
So much.
There we go.
In my previous video, I love y'all. Let me make that very clear. I love y'all so much. And I don't care how many men do me wrong, because I've been done wrong in the past. I do not care. I will never give up on y'all. I will never give up on y'all, because there is somebody out there for me. I know there's a black man out there for me that's going to...
Well, that's fine. And I don't blame you on that. And at least you're honest. One thing we'll say, most of the stuff you said, you are not telling the truth, but at least you're honest. You speak the truth. 99% of YouTube. I don't care about these divestment channels. I don't care nothing about these women on here calling black men dusty. They share your same position. They're not going to ever walk away from black men. Black men just mean too much to them, and they know it, and we know it. We know it, and I'm glad that you owned up to it, though. You know, a lot of women come on YouTube capping. They come on YouTube capping, and they know a life without a black man is no life at all. They know it. And we know, and I know it. But that don't mean I feel that way. And let me make that clear to you. That don't mean I share your sympathies, because you mean like I could easily spend decades without the sisterhood in my life.
Hold and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you...
We're going to slaw you out. We're going to slaw them out too. That's how it's gonna go down. We're gonna slaw out the other women, and we're gonna slaw you out too. And we know you can't live without us. And we glad you telling the truth though.
And to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new?
What's that divestment? That divestment, Shaka, whatever. Now she done ran for the hills. She feels the same way. She has an older, balding black man, and she's dealing with him. So,
you know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever done. That's all I've ever dated. I've never dated outside of my race, and I never will. To the black men that I might have offended in my previous video, I love y'all. Let me make that very clear. I love y'all so much. And I don't care how many men do me wrong, because I've been done wrong in the past. I do not care.
I know.
I will never give up on y'all.
There you go. That's why black men could go out and slaw other chicks out, because you ain't going nowhere. They can go just smash other chicks. You ain't going nowhere. And that's why you single. Because you ain't going nowhere. That's why you single. And we know this. I'm saying this to all these women out here. You ain't going nowhere. If you gotta take the fifth spot, you gonna take the fifth spot. You know damn well you're gonna do it. You ain't going nowhere. A lot of black women are upset that you saying this, but you just telling the truth. You're telling the truth they won't tell with all this divestment nonsense. Complete divestment nonsense. And they think just like you and you think like them. Relax would never say this, but you're more of a woman than Relax. You're more of a woman than these other divestment women because you speak the truth.
That's all I've ever dated. I've never dated outside of my race, and I never will. To the black men that I might have offended in my previous video, I love y'all. Let me make that very clear. I love y'all so much. And I don't care how many men do me wrong, because I've been done wrong in the past. I do not care.
Mm-hmm.
I will never give up on y'all. I will never give up on y'all.
Well, you can't, because you'll be giving up on yourself. I'm glad you're telling the truth. You don't care how you get dogged out. You ain't going nowhere. There you go.
And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever.
And it's for all the divestment women, the women who say, we're gonna exercise our options. We're gonna date white men. You can't, because you're just like her. You can't. You're not going anywhere. All this divestment nonsense.
My heart's desire is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic.
You hear that?
That's my preference.
You hear that, Shaka, Shakia? You hear that? Hit the link, Shakia. I want you to answer. I want you to explain to me why this woman can stand up here and boldly tell the truth, and you dating some bald dude or whatever, like you said, you talking about the white man, but you too old to go mess with the white man. You know that. You waited too late. You need a name change in about 20 years. But the sisterhood, she ain't going nowhere. Sisterhood ain't going nowhere. She gonna get slawed out. Hold up, check it out. Hold up. How do you pronounce your name?
Versatile Shakia.
Versatile. That's your name?
No, my name is Shakia, but I'm versatile.
Oh, Shakia. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, what do you think of that confession right there, Shakia?
What? I was clicking on a link. So
She's struggling with black men. They've done her wrong. She's frustrated, but she ain't going nowhere. She don't care how bad we treat her. She ain't going nowhere. She gonna stay with us to the end.
well, I mean, every black man is not the same. So she has a valid point there. But
You do you
I
agree
mean,
with her?
I've been with black men, so
Yeah. So you
a
ain't
little bit.
like,
I mean,
yeah.
I was kind of trained too by black boys when I was a black girl. I was
Well, we don't,
trained to
well, we don't want
not
to hear
go
that. We
there.
don't.
Yeah, it's true. You know it's true
Well,
too. I know you told the girls in your neighborhood and your family members that
I
too.
don't.
You better not go with no white
Action.
nigga.
No, action speaks louder than words. I don't have to tell them anything.
Actions speak louder than words. A black boy always said that to a black girl. Like, we
I ain't
know
never
that.
said that to no black chick. Told her she can sleep with who. I don't care who she sleep with.
Well, she heard it from somewhere, trust me. Because that's where we get that
Look,
mentality
no,
from.
look, Shaka, Shaquille, it's pipe. The black women like the pipe, and the white women like it even more than they do. So, black men have always
I
been.
don't know about that.
Black men have always been the preferred choice of women, of collectively of Asian, Latinos, Middle Eastern. Black men are the preferred choice, without question. And that's why this woman is telling you she cannot.
Black men is my preferred choice. Everybody
thank you.
has.
So you gonna put up with our? We gonna put up with our BS then, right?
I already did though.
There you go.
But I think that today is a different day that we're in, and I don't really see anything wrong with, like dipping and dabbing, trying to figure out if it's worth it somewhere else. I mean, me particularly,
Well, it's too
I
late
wouldn't.
for you. Yeah, for you it's too late.
Yeah.
Okay, at least you know that.
Yeah, because I went.
It was not divestment. It's retirement for you.
Not yet. But I probably would stay black because that's what I do. But as far as men always complaining about black women, they need to stop, because how can you be the leader? How can you be the ruler, the head, and all of these accolades, but you blame the black woman? That doesn't make sense.
What do they blame her about?
They blame her for being mouth almighty, attitude.
Yeah, well, she does, but they do have a attitude.
But we learned about watching you.
No. She said that she went out on a date and she showed up in fucking Jordans with an appetite and an attitude. Is that how you do that?
No. I don't do that. No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what she did. So what's wrong with a guy saying, "Hey, man, you got"?
I only really date people that I know, though. All of this new dating stuff is not really worth it. Really worth it.
Well, at least. So one thing you're doing is you're admitting the truth. The black man is clearly the beyond. Nobody even questions the choice of the black woman. And some men, not me, but some would say there is no choice. The other black women have one choice: black men or nothing. They got to make up their mind whether they want. You want a man or nothing.
I don't believe that. The black man think that the woman only has one choice. I don't believe that.
Black woman only has one choice: the black man.
No, I don't believe that.
Why
not? Do you
not?
really believe that?
Well, you know that. It's not even about believing. You know that.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know that. I do believe that there's a lot of other men out there. You keep just saying white, but if that's what you want to say, that's fine. It's white men out there that would prefer the dark box.
You think
Slavery is a
nah,
money maker.
you don't
So they gotta
okay,
separate.
okay, well go get you one. There's a lot of
No, I don't want a white man.
I'm gonna say go get you one of them whatever Texas Axe Boys or whatever they call themselves.
No,
Plenty of them dudes. Yeah.
my old man is from the Bronx. I don't need
Look,
a Texas
there ain't
man.
look for black women, and I don't care nothing about these divestment channels. For black women, there is no option. They could either they got two. These are the options: a black man or nothing. Now,
You
what I've
crazy.
always said, no,
There's
what I've
Mexican
always
men out here. All
Mexican
kinds
men
of
don't want Mexican men don't want black women. Not
that's a
American
lie.
black women.
That is a lie.
Well, you talking about
That
the ones
is
coming? Hold up, you talking about the ones coming out of the penal situation, the correctional
the
situation?
no. I'm talking about the ones that
The
build
ones
homes
who
from the
have
ground up.
no, the ones who have neck tattoos and are coming out of the federal corrections they may desire a black woman who has finances so that they don't want to live in the streets.
Who Mexican men ain't living in those streets? Are you kidding me?
Well, yes, they
They
are.
have money. They got plenty of money. All day long, they make money. They got more money than a white man, low key. Mexicans. Can you hear me?
Black women have no options when it comes to dating outside their race. They can either date black men or they can date black women, but they have no other options. Okay, well, nobody.
Not black women.
Okay, no. Wait a minute. Latino men prefer white women, Latino women, Asian women, Latino men, black women at the bottom.
So basically, you saying that black women doing the worst. You saying black
Pretty
women
much.
doing the worst out here?
I hate to say it's the truth. Pretty much.
No. Black women just need to go and get some etiquette classes, and and be around different people so they can learn different people. Black women should not only be with a black man these days, because it's not working. Are you really trying to get?
Well, you got to
somewhere,
find
it's about building.
obviously you got to find you a word, a black man who wants to be with you. But look, you could try as hard as you can. I'm telling you that you guys just don't have a lot of options. And when you talk about Latino men, they still dealing with their women. This woman is truth. And what we finally have in this space is a confession. Black women have nowhere to go. As much as they like to try to come up here and say that they do, there's this huge group of quality white men looking for black women. Those men don't exist. Can they find white men who are going through it? Yeah. Look, nobody ever said those men weren't off the table. Can you find white men that's down bad? And add any other group of men. Can black women opt to date down bad men of other races? Yes, they can. Enjoy yourself. But when you start talking about quality men, come on, you're joking. And that's what she knows. So she says, even though she's been done wrong, this woman has said she will never abandon a black man. You see that? And that's the type of, not her, this one. Right, this one, my fault. Right.
Against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever done. That's all I've ever dated. I've never dated outside of my race, and I never will. To the black man, to the black men that I might have offended in my previous video, I love y'all. Let me make that very clear. I love y'all so much. And I don't care how many men do me wrong, because I've been done wrong in the past. I do not care. I will never give up on y'all.
You hear that?
That's not that great. I mean, if she has black sons, then I understand it.
No,
But
she's 30. I
sound
don't
like
think
she's speaking for too many black men, though. I think that she should try to narrow it down.
No, well, obviously her preference is black men. That's what she wants to be with.
And that's fine, but she got to get with that right black man, because clearly
Well,
all black men is not trying to be with all black women. So
okay, now why do you date? Why aren't you dating a man your age? No, I'm serious.
I mean, that's just how it happened. I think I did kind of want to. I did want an old head, actually. When I was with my ex-husband, he was trying to go younger. I was trying to go older.
Okay, so are you happy with this older guy?
Yes.
Why did you want him older? You didn't want him to bother you?
I wanted him older because of the maturity level. Like,
you just wanted to feed him and take care of him.
No, and that's the part that I'm not all that extra excited about. Yeah, I know how to do all of that, but that's an overwhelming task for a woman, because men be trying to act like we supposed to cater to them like they're our sons. Like, no, that's not what we're supposed to do. You know, we can do this thing together.
Do you think what you're doing is the best you can do?
No.
No,
certain ways. Yeah.
How many times you been married?
Once.
So you guys divorced?
Yeah, since like 2013.
Okay, so your first husband got rid of you.
No, I actually filed for I filed for divorce. Why did it
He
happen?
He didn't fight it though, did he?
He tried, but it was
When did
over
he
the
decide?
phone.
When did he decide to get his younger choice?
Oh, that was like 15 years ago.
Okay, so you got replaced by a younger woman.
No, she couldn't beat me. That's out.
Well, see, that's your ego.
That's not my ego. I'm not talking
That's
about
your
physically
ego. No,
fighting.
she got your man.
She did get him in the bed.
Yeah,
yes.
so she beat you.
No, that's not true, because she was on my phone saying, "Why can't you just leave? Let him go. You don't want him."
Well, there you go. She got your man.
No. She just got played.
Yeah, you got ego. That's ego, and that's when you should have went out to your white man then.
White. I'm not
2013.
interested in white. I'm not interested in
Latino, Jamaican, or whatever.
No,
whatever.
They crazy as hell.
Whatever you like. That's when you should have went in 10 years ago. It's too late now.
10. No, it's not too late. I'm with a black man.
I know we're an older dude now.
Yes.
Who's past his prime.
Says who?
Come on. Don't do that.
What?
He's past his prime.
How?
How is he up over 50?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he's in his prime of his life?
What age is prime?
I'm asking you. I mean, that's your man.
He still got it going on.
You think he's just as good
Just
as
a
he
little
was?
older.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but we only knew each other for like since 2014. So,
well, if you're happy, you're happy. I was just saying. You were saying that the white man thing. My thing is that you were saying the white man thing. I just don't see that was an option for you now.
I'm not
That's
into white men like that.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's another reason. That's another reason why the sisterhood can't go anywhere. You guys say, you're not into white men.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
so there you go.
I didn't meet her. I think I did say, oh, he looked good to be a white man before, but probably only once.
Look, sisterhood has nowhere to go. The best thing you could do, what you should do. Why did your husband? Why did you leave your husband?
Well, when we relocated down south one time, it just I realized that he was allowing his older brother to like that was his god or his daddy or something, and I cannot be married to a man who is running him. So if I'm going to marry a man, I'm going to expect him to stand up and do what he got to do as a man. I don't need to follow instructions of another man. I'm not married to that man. So certain things I just cannot tolerate. It was like, yeah. So
Well,
I left. And he didn't come with us when I left. And I do not do long distance relationships. So it didn't take me long to file for divorce. No, I don't do long distance relationships. It's a wrap.
Okay. Well, once again, sisterhood filed for the divorce from a black man.
Yeah, that's true.
She got replaced by a younger woman. She's
No.
now dealing with an older guy.
No,
who's
she been
bad.
done with. No, it's not her.
No, I'm talking about you're now dealing with an older guy
Yeah,
past
I
his
am.
prime. You had divestment dreams, but you don't deal with white guys like that. Or I mean, your thing is Latino men, but we
No,
know
I don't want a Latino man either.
what was the man that you were saying as opposed to the black man?
Mexican.
That would be Latino, wouldn't it?
No, not to me.
You want a Mexican.
Not really, but I mean that would
Of
be
all,
a
wait a
good
minute, hold on.
choice.
Of all Spanish men, Spanish speaking men, you want a Mexican.
Yes, because they are white niggas.
Mexicans?
Yes. People
What?
think that Mexicans, yes. People
Okay,
think that
all right, well, you
Mexicans
good
don't
then.
like
All right.
blacks. That's a lie.
All right, all
They
right.
love.
Okay, no, hey, look, if that's what you like, that's what you like. All right. I've never,
I would definitely
I've never
outside of the black
seen
man,
a.
I would do that.
Hold on, I have never seen a black woman who had like a Spanish type Latino prefer Mexicans, specifically Mexicans. Never, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I see. You can go by Home Depot.
Because they're serious.
It's about 30 of them outside Home Depot right now.
Right.
And I think out of the 30, maybe 20 are single. You might want to bathe them though. You might want to bathe them and get them tested, and maybe shave them. And then you might get you a husband out of there. Maybe.
Mexican men love black women. Love.
No, they don't. Not over there, women.
Not over there, women. They don't want their own women like that.
That's they bullshit.
I'ma tell you this,
Mexicans like.
Mexicans love white women, actually.
Well, if they can get them, but a lot of Mexicans can't get a white woman.
That's true. It depends on how long his money is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. They kind of obsessed with white women, though. But
well, you could make that statement about all men, though.
What, they're obsessed about white women?
Yeah, the white woman would be, if you want to look at
black
groups,
man is.
No.
But Mexicans are black.
Wait a minute. If you want to look at the group dynamic, you would put white women. I'm paused right here because it's almost a sheer number. You probably would go. You might go with black women, then Latino, or other, and then Asian. But when it comes to men, clearly it's the black man. With the white man, it's almost equal. They're running equal, even though there's almost 100 million white men compared to 20 million black men. Black men almost within the of that 100 million white men, probably about 10% or 15% is wanted, the rest not even wanted. But of that group, the black man, even though he have a very small percentage, is neck and neck with the white man when it comes to the groups of women. Black men are almost, if not more so, desired by white women as white men are. Black men are strongly desired by white women. Then you would have black women, and then obviously we have the woman with her confession, and then we will have Asians and Latinos, and all of those women are strongly interested in a black man, passionately. All of those women. So, and that's where the black woman just runs into trouble, because she just doesn't have the options. She can either date a black man or date herself, or date a black or date a black woman. But there ain't no other options for her.
That's not true.
That's the truth. And I've listened to some of the divestment channels, and I wish the divestment channels would embrace. That's the truth. I wish the
Hold on, I'm about to mute this. I'm listening.
Now here you go right here. Here you go right here.
My preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire, is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever done.
But Platt, isn't it the truth when somebody may say, I want boys, but end up getting all girls? Or I want, a black man, but I end up marrying an Irish man. I think that it's okay to want, and I don't think it's too weak, an ideal, but not an ideal, but people will want a conventional. But most of the time, everything truly is unconventional. Everything truly is.
Well, this is an attractive black woman who clearly, even though she's had a lot of disappointment, her choice of men is black men. So that's just something we got to accept and acknowledge. That's often overlooked in this space. A lot of times the divestment channels, the BS, the nonsense that comes with the divestment channels, we've shown is just not true. Black women, by clear majority, including black women who claim to be divestors, their preference is without question black men. Unquestionably black men. Those are the men they're going to cry over. Those are the men they're going to suffer over.
I choose black men, but black men choosing or having to take on me shouldn't have to be an obligation by anyone. Like to take somebody on by obligation should not have to be somebody's, it shouldn't have to be somebody's reality. Like people should not have to take somebody on. Like I'm going to take you on, and that's universal, right? Because
nobody's going to take you on, Misha. So I'm just simply saying, if you deal with a black man, Maisha, you're going to have your shit together,
right?
And you're going to have to be patient,
right?
And you're going to have to be at his beck and call. If he wants his dinner heated up, you're going to heat it up. You're going to clean up.
But it's universal.
No. You're going to be quiet, and you're going to follow his directions. And if it's uncomfortable, you're going to be uncomfortable. And if he goes out and smashes another chick, you're going to cry over it, but you're going to stay there, submissive and supportive. If you're smart, just like her, the woman we see on the screen.
But when did that be? Okay, but isn't that taking somebody on?
No, that's patiently waiting till the black man feels you're worth something.
Okay.
When he feels that way, until he feels that way, you're going to accept the treatment he gives you without complaint.
Okay.
Like this woman on the screen has done and is doing. Like
That's true. That's true.
Like Shakia is doing and has been doing, and how she lost her man to a young woman, and she knew, and she had to find an older guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I don't mean, she's lucky she found a black man, but it's just the way things are. You have to accept that it's up to him, not you. You have no say in it. It's all his. It's the way he wants to do it. It's not the way you want to do it.
I definitely get that. And when she is this kind of like in reference when Kevin was speaking about the community as a whole, that looking at our community, we need to develop these mentalities. Like I'm saying take on. I don't think anybody should take something on by obligation. Was Kevin challenging that we as black men and women, we need to like kind of grin and bear, or we kind of have to bear down towards a type of love that improves us as a whole?
Mm-hmm.
If you want it, if you want that person, you know, it seemed like black women don't care. Black women don't care until they with the man, and then with the man, when they with the man, all of a sudden they care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They do not care at all how they get the man or whatever. Then when they get him, they put up this facade like, "Oh, I love you, I care for you," and they make us feel bad when we continue doing what we was doing when we met you. We was already out there when you met me. Then when you want to control me and keep me under your spell,
mm-hmm.
And it don't work. Then you got a problem with us.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's good at first. Everything is good at first, right, fellas? And then after a while.
No, shout out to you, Incel, for the $20 haul. Appreciate you.
It becomes a nightmare after a while. Everything's good at first. Everything is.
Yep, typical.
But I wanted to show you real quick. They're selling our house, but I decorated my house. Today's my party.
We're happy for your party, but we have a topic today, Maisha.
Can I show you quickly?
Show me what?
I want to show you this. So here's my invitation with my mascot. This is my mascot for my party. So here's my invitation. This is my mascot. That's a business next door. Here's my house. It's pretty, and I want y'all to see. I just want y'all to see quickly so we can get back to the topic. But this is my birthday, y'all.
You should move, Maisha.
This is my birthday. Look. So you walk in the door and you see this wall. Here's the presents. There's the guest list where people are going to write the guest list. So this is kind of like where we're at right now. Here's my banner.
Wow, you got some space. At least you got space.
I'd leave that wallpaper up too if I was you for the rest of till I left.
I know. This
Maisha, you know what?
See, we're gonna put ice and beer. Okay, this is where you can put your coats. You can put your coats and stuff in here.
You know
have a karaoke machine.
Yeah, hold on. And see, people be getting on me. It's got nothing to do. She called and I want to see this stuff. But people get on me about the stuff. Look, they don't want it, Maisha. The people, they don't want to see that. They're in the chat. They don't want to see that. Look, we're happy for you. I wouldn't even show that off, Maisha. And I'm not trying to go off on you or nothing. I know you're financially strapped, but you don't show places like that off, Maisha. I'm gonna do this right here, Maisha. We're actually talking about a particular topic. We're happy for you, Maisha, but do me a favor, Maisha. Yeah, block. There you go.
I'm I'm happy. I just wanted y'all to remember I mentioned my birthday.
Well, how old
So
are you? How old are you?
Happy
it will
birthday.
be my birthday's actually Monday. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
turning. I will be 41.
Okay.
I
Well,
think y'all met me
congratulations.
on Kevin's show. Y'all met me on Kevin's show, and I was just about to turn 40.
Well,
So now it's like officially a year that I've been Mano, or I've been introduced to the Manosphere. So Truck, I
yeah.
saw Truck today. Y'all shout out to me. It's my birthday. Hi, Truck. I've been knowing y'all now for officially about a year or so.
Well, we wish you happy birthday, Maisha. Enjoy yourself.
Thanks,
Mhm.
Chat. Can I
All right.
put my Cash App in the chat and just kind of listen to the topic?
Well, they haven't even hit my Cash App, Maisha. They don't look. I don't know.
I'll
Well,
donate something because you need a paint job.
Thank you, Corin, Lucky.
Yeah, go ahead, Maisha, because now, Maisha, we
Cash
talked to you
App.
about.
Okay, do y'all
Hold
see
up,
where it
hold
says
up, hold
Maisha?
hold up. I'll see you next year, all right, around this time, because I told you about coming up here with that Cash App stuff.
Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna be in the chat with y'all, and thank y'all for birthday wishes. I want to give Kevin and his followers and people who support him.
Well, they're
I
not
want
over
to say
here.
thank
That's the
y'all for
wrong.
having
This
me
is the
and
wrong
for
channel for that. They're not over here. So you probably want to go to
thanks to
another channel.
Platt and for Platt's patience and us having good days and wild days and crazy mean days. But thank you for just always being gracious, Platt, and I'm just happy for today.
All
Platt.
right, we'll see you in the chat.
All right, bye.
Bye. Let me talk to this dude. Hey man, let me ask you. This dude is brother. Brother, what do you want,
Why
brother?
you took my bro off, man? Why
Brother, you are
these
you are.
girls come on? These girls come on this panel looking for your boy, man. Yeah, I'm here, man. Out here jogging with my baby, that bitch. You see me, I'm playing running, but I'm really walking out here. But yeah, we out here getting this exercise in on this sweet
Brother,
Saturday.
you're
Y'all boys
mentally.
finna get some, man. Come out.
All right, I can't take this, man. Brother, I don't know what they want from me, man. What's up with you, Gemini?
Hey there, brother. I was
okay.
listening to y'all. I was at work and everything. And by the time I pulled up to the house, I know you always say, I be looking for you every time she come up here, but
Oh, okay.
happy.
It's her birthday today.
No, but it ain't no matchmaking. But I knew that you would get a big kick out of it, not to get off your
Yeah,
topic.
you need to go help her with that house, man. She needs some help.
Man, that's gonna take about 60 days to get that wallpaper up over there, man. That's
Nah,
been up there since 78.
I leave that paper up.
They got that damn Mr. Roll wallpaper up there, man. But she just needs some guidance. She needs
Not at
guidance.
41.
And
No, not at 41.
well, no, you can't. I don't have a patient. It's a brother out there to do it though. You know that, Platinum.
Yeah, let's all get together and help her paint. Let's have a paint party.
No, first of all, we appreciate that, Corbin. Listen, all due respect, that's not really what we're doing today.
Okay.
Really, we're actually
bad,
talking
my
about
bad.
dating is hard. We're not really up here. And then, there's some good people here. There's some very kind people on this channel. Nobody can come on this channel and feel as though they can, hey, well, they're going to do this and that. See, then I'm not going to allow them to come up here doing that. Now, we've done this before.
Okay.
We've done this before. Now, if somebody want to donate to somebody, that's a choice. But we don't want people to come up here with that intention and stuff like that. So.
Oh, okay.
We already went.
Yeah, so
went through that when she was walking to the store, man. She kept doing it.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. But
yeah,
Platinum,
necessary.
I just thought I'd drop in and just say, hey, and
but
let
did you want to talk to her? She's
listening.
still here. Did you want to talk to her?
No, I ain't got nothing to talk to her about, man. I'm up here. We don't got an influx of snow up here. Okay, out here in Ohio, it's coming down now. I'm like, damn. So I got to get some salt and put out because I don't know if it's gonna freeze. But I'm listening to y'all, man, and y'all just keep on and.
Okay.
Maybe one of these brothers in the chat, man, they'll help her out, man. You know they there, man. They in the clouds.
Well, you don't have to do anything. It's his happy birthday. You don't have to do anything for her. She's a grown adult woman. She's 41.
She'll be happy. She'll be happy to have have a
Platt
person's
taking care of
company.
her. Platt taking care of that.
No,
I don't know
no, I'm
why.
not.
Why didn't Truck take her out and get her? Why didn't Truck take her and get her a Popeyes
I
box?
think
So
truck,
go
I
down.
think truck be running from. I think truck running from him.
Oh, he like to keep them women like under lock and key. Remember he used to say that shit. With his
Lock and
damn
key.
Desert Eagle. You always talk about that shit, man. But I've just been listening to all these people on YouTube, man, talking about these relationships and all this type of thing. And it just proves to me a lot of these people ain't got no experience. And the experience that they got, they toss it away like, oh, it won't happen again. It's like, brother, you got to just pay attention to what's going on out here, man.
Yeah, but this black woman right here, though, what we never hear in this space is this
That's all I've
sister
ever
right here
dated. I've never.
has been upfront about how much she loves black men and can only be with black men. And if you look to the sisterhood, they will tell you that, you know, black men are all dusty and worthless. But here we have a woman right here who's frustrated because she can't, you know, acquire a black man. That's what she wants more than anything. Now, I've heard these other channels. I've heard those women say, sus, you crazy, sus, you crazy. But she's not. She's, no, it's you guys. It's you divestors and divestment-minded women. You're crazy. How dare
Polluting the
you?
waters.
Yeah, how dare you even think of leaving a black man? Let's check it.
My heart's desire is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black,
Oh, I agree with that.
that's all I've ever done. That's all I've ever dated. I've never dated outside of my race, and I never will. To the black men that I might have offended in my previous video, I love y'all. Let me make that very clear. I love y'all so much. And I don't care how many men do me wrong, because I've been done wrong in the past. I do not care. I will never give up on y'all. I will never give up on y'all, because there is somebody out there for me. I know there's a black man out there for me that's going to love me, that's going to treat me right. And I'm not going to go looking for it in places that I truly don't desire, because I know that I won't be happy. And what makes me happy is black love, being with a black man, spoiling my black man, and treating him like the king that he is and that he deserves to be treated like.
There you go.
I hope that answers everybody's question. To summarize this up, I love black men, and
There you
that's
go.
all I'm going to ever date, and that's who.
There
Well,
you go.
I love black women.
I can only take it as far as what she says, because I know me as a man myself, and I've seen men of all kinds. I'm talking about black men, okay? A lot of these brothers, they ain't trying to push a woman off to the side. So maybe it might have been something when she was doing younger, and it's probably still manifesting in her. But she probably, in her mind, wants to do what she says, but she probably still got some of those other
Control
hang-ups
issues.
about herself.
Control,
Right. That's what I'm saying.
controlling.
And in today's times, if a dude is rocking with a chick and he's thinking in the back of his mind, possibly he gonna mess with her, if that woman disrespects that man or talking to him like trash, and especially in front of people, she gonna find herself by herself.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not gonna say that she's lying, but I got to keep it honest, because if you dated many men, none of them wanted to hang around. Think about it. Men out here got supersized fat women, I'm sure. You go over there and mess with that woman, man, you probably get a bullet on you. For real. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
If you want something good, you got to work hard for it. If you want something good, you got to work hard for it, man.
Exactly. She might not want to go that
Nothing good
extra.
comes easy. Nothing good comes easy. You got to work for it.
Hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me, yo? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I agree with Gemini what he just said, because she's saying some good stuff to tingle the ear, right, Platt? But most of them women that look like her, talking about I'm there for the black man, that's my baby. I ain't saying she lying either, Platt, but man, listen, that it be a little cap. Like, it don't be all the way there with them type women. They be trying to
No,
finesse.
she telling the truth.
You think so, Platt?
That's how she feels. Yeah, that's how she feels.
But why would you have to go?
She's not gonna just smash anybody though, bro. I mean, like, that's her preference of men, black men, not any black man. Obviously, you gotta, she has her standards like you got yours,
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah,
with that.
like you can't discount. You can't discount the way. Like, again, like I said, mentally or what she thinking and how she probably actually feels. I can't discount that. But at the same time, let's just say she dated 20 dudes, okay, in the last 5 years. I don't even give a damn what the number. None of them guys wanted to keep up with you. So something there is not being revealed. That's the only thing I can say. And that's why a lot of brothers out here are gun shy, because most brothers don't hear a lot of women saying what she's saying, especially when they talking to them directly. And that makes a lot of guys run for the hills. Be like, wait a minute, man, I've only been around this chick 60 days. She up here talking all of this, that, and the other. What is she trying to do? So you got to women got to understand, they got to give a man let him keep his own timeline and when he wants to get involved with anything. And I think that's where a lot of women they just fumble the whole thing. They try to pressure a guy into some type of whatever it might be.
But she said she been hurt and she still stuck around. A lot of women turn gay. They don't mess with black men after they've been hurt so bad. But she says she sticks around. That's a good woman right there.
See that, there you go, right there. That be the booby trap. Y'all be falling.
Yeah, that's a booby trap.
She's sticking her
You
ground
think so?
for what she's telling you.
No, but a lot of women get hurt and they continue dating black men.
Nah. But
she should only hang in there when it's worth it.
She said,
yeah, no matter what color it is, no matter what color they are, if they treating you good, you stay with them.
Nah,
she's not telling you what she sticks her ground on that actually probably was one of the main cogs of destroying whatever relationship she was in.
Mm-hmm.
If she's strong-headed in what she's saying, that is good.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna tell you her idiosyncrasies. You understand what I'm saying? Because nobody's perfect.
But Mac, she is though. Because if she's sitting up there telling you that she been fucked over by all these guys and black men, and then she said y'all can keep on doing me dirty, that don't sound good to me, bro. Like,
it don't neither.
No, but all men ain't the same.
Yeah.
All men ain't the same.
She keeps getting the ones that's the same, and she keeps saying,
she needs to learn how to pick them. But she said that
she got to clean up her delivery, because what she's doing is giving brothers a get out of jail free card to whether if they want to be. But wait a minute, but
Gemini, just like with them pretty boys, just like Shakia has done. Mm-hmm. All black men get a get out of jail free card with black women. All of them do. And Shaquille, she's done it. So even though black men disappoint y'all and frustrate y'all ain't going nowhere. You still gonna be smashing black men when all is said and done.
Especially if you're a pretty boy. If you're a pretty boy, he's gonna continue doing what he's doing.
That
they the worst
ones.
Curly hair cat. Hurry up and get over that hurdle. Hurry up and get over that pretty boy hurdle.
Yeah, he a pretty boy. Them girls love them pretty boys, boy. They stand by them. She's
That
one of them.
Vaseline, that
She's one of them.
Vaseline hairline.
I'm telling you, she's one of them. If they're a pretty boy, she stands by them. That's why she's the way she is.
I
was
never
gonna say,
cared if a
That's the
woman
Hey,
was
quickest
a
way to
pretty
get
boy or
dogged
not,
as a
though.
black
Yeah.
woman.
Yep.
you,
Yep. And
well,
a lot of
okay.
women get dogged by them pretty boys. That's why a lot of them messed up.
Well,
I
some
never
dudes,
cared. Let them have them.
Give them
Good. It
AIDS,
makes
give
my
them
job
viruses,
easy.
give them
Wait, hey,
diseases and
hey,
everything.
hey,
some dudes get dogged when they overplay their hand. They try to deal with a woman that is they can't control or they can't handle it. They get dogged.
You ain't
So
lying.
that would be
Yep.
anybody.
Yep. That's what it is, man. That's these looks, man.
I don't know,
These
y'all.
people
I
look
don't
good
know.
nah,
and
don't what?
I don't mind her total and complete loyalty to black men. I don't like that shit. That shows that she wanted to go through it.
yeah,
Mhm.
but it depends on the
No,
black
that's
man.
real.
It depends on the
Yes,
black
it
man.
depends.
It depends, man, on what black man
Nah,
it
it don't
is, how
depend.
you
It don't
look.
depend. It don't depend. She's a grown woman. She gets to decide who goes in her vagina and who goes in her life.
Man, it
No,
depends. You
she
can't
gotta
be a
be
bum
held.
going up in there. I know
She
that.
gotta be
You
held
can't be a bum.
accountable. She gotta be held accountable for the men
Well, I
that
know.
she
I
deals
know.
with.
I'm not gonna
If
have
you think
5
she gonna
different
mess with
women do me
anybody,
dirty
you
the same
lying.
way. I'm not. I'm
She
not gonna
probably
have.
look. I don't know who
No.
that young lady messed with, but if she keep getting dogged out by all these dudes, she got to be held accountable. And she can sit up here and jump on the internet and say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna still be there for the black man." Blah blah blah. That sounds good,
Say
baby.
that.
But you can lock down a regular guy, and he can treat you like gold. But obviously, you don't want them regular guys. Obviously,
She
you
don't
want
want to
them
Nobody
guys
does
that
that.
recognize
Right,
the
exactly.
signs.
But you
And it
can't just
depends
put
on how many she had, how many she been
but you
through.
you can't just
doesn't
put that
matter.
on. You can't put that on her, Joey. That's all women. All women,
Yep.
dog. Look,
Facts. That's a fact. Right?
the state of dating. Nobody wants. Okay, state of dating. Only 20% of women, only want 20% of men. The other 80% of men and women, they don't want each other. So that's what I'm saying. They too faulty for whatever reason. He ain't this and ain't, or she ain't this and she ain't that. So 80% are single. 20% only want to deal with each other. So you can't really
I
put that
just
on her.
think that they gotta
Now, for her,
recognize the signs,
yeah,
man.
she's
That's
over
all.
30. For her, her beauty's gonna dry up. She's
Mm-hmm.
she's getting fatter. So that's on her. If she wants to continue to make the same mistakes, she's gonna pay. And that's the problem with the sisterhood. A man doesn't, he's not a man can just like a man gotta do is just have his money together, be healthy. He can look like shit. He still can get
Mm-hmm.
women. Women can't do the same thing men can do. And that's the problem with women.
I've
When they try
always
to act,
said men
they pay in the long run.
men age like baseball mitts. The more they be used, the more distinguished and comfortable they are. And a lot of women age like bananas that sits out in the sun. Now, here's another point though. We don't even know if she has children. You see, that's another thing in the air.
Well,
Or
we
what she
wouldn't
was
know
doing.
that unless she told us and she hadn't mentioned this.
Yeah. But we're just going off of what she said, though. So I'll leave that alone. But anyway, anybody that's ever been in a relationship and been out here dating and, as they say in the field, over time, you can recognize, the different signs of things. And then when a sign is revealed to you and you know it's something you're not going to deal with or you don't like, then don't go. But like you said, though, Platinum, earlier, a lot of women go ahead and say, okay, I'm going to go ahead and make it work. I'm going to stick around, hang around. And then they look up, they've been with this, whatever they got for 3.5 years. And they mentally damaged in behind that shit.
Well, that's the way it is, man. And she says she
Yeah,
ain't trying to be
I
no
couldn't change
divester,
it.
though. Yeah, she said she ain't.
I ain't here to change it. Let them have
But
it.
she said she ain't trying to be no divester, though. That's what I'm saying. A lot of women hit her up, was telling her, "Why don't you try out white men or Latin men?" And she said, "Hell no. There's no
Now
other
she's
men."
telling the whole truth. Then
Gemini.
on
She
marriage,
said
she got some
there's
pussy.
no other men who she finds worth dealing with but black men.
I heard
Period.
it. Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of these women need to hear that because a lot of these
Well,
women
they
are
mad at her
delusional.
for saying that. They mad
Well,
at her for saying it though, for
a lot of
real.
these women are delusional, thinking that they can date a man of a different race and be happy. They won't be happy. They might even get treated better. He may be that guy who puts them on a pedestal, who takes care of them, but he's not what they want. And what they want is a black man. And they
Yeah,
know
they
it.
fool
And they
themselves
know it.
and they mad
Yeah.
and bitter.
Mhm.
That's why they be out there with these white dudes. Like you showed that one big white dude I was at
Yep.
work. I had to put my phone in my pocket. He got that big old beard and she's sitting up there. And I'm just thinking like, I'm just looking like the shit didn't even really match up. It was like a square hole in a round peg. And I was just thinking, she hurried up and rushed and went and got whatever she could and had children because I guess whatever brother she wanted didn't want
Security.
it, you know.
Security.
But why does it
Yeah.
matter if the black man is going out being with the snow bunnies? Why does it matter if the black woman went and got her a big
Oh, I never
white beard?
said it mattered.
It don't
I
matter.
never
It don't
said
matter.
I said it didn't matter. You know what? I encourage it. I encourage a lot of the fuckery because see, me, I'm not out here trying to take a woman for a long ride off a short pier. So if these women think this is what they want to do and all of this and it don't work out, I don't want to hear no blowback in behind. Plus, when they do that, you also make it easier for us real black men that really want something off our women. But as long as they in the way posing and faking, you'll never know the difference. So I encourage them, have at it. Let them have it. Hey, let them have it.
Even though I don't do it, I do encourage it. And because black women deserve to be happy. So if they can
They're
find
not going to be
happiness,
happy with a white man
but how do you know?
because he's not a
See,
black man.
that's brainwashing the black woman. You already
No, it's
put in
the
her
truth.
head. No, I
You're
don't believe that.
brainwashing her
I
by
know
telling
some
her
women
that
in my family.
yeah, hold
I know some
up,
women in my
Jimmy, yeah,
family dated white
you're
men, and it
brainwashing
turned out
her. You're brainwashing her to tell her to even try it. You're
bad.
brainwashing
Say
her.
But if she's not find if a black man didn't find her and cause her and contribute toward her happiness and fulfillments, why not let another man find you?
That's
But
not
you gotta
true.
let her. You
It's
gotta
not
let
true. She
her
had
decide that
somebody.
on her
She had
own.
somebody, and she didn't treat them right. She fucked up.
The sisterhood
You
be
can't tell
wanting
me that.
agency. Wait a minute. Let me say this. A lot of the sisterhood want agency over women that they wasn't even giving a damn about who they were dating until that other woman say, these brothers or these black men ain't nothing. And then they high beams go up, and that's when they start telling them all of that. But what the sisterhood should do is just give them some real natural advice and say, do what makes you happy. That's like say, go date an alien in Deep Space Nine somewhere. The alien to make you happy.
It's crazy.
You understand what I'm saying? You can't really see, brothers don't do that. Like if a brother say, man, these sisters out here running crazy and stuff, brothers don't be like, hey man, you need to go over there and get you one of them Chinese chicks. And if they do, real brothers look at them with the side eye like, nigga, you talking sideways.
And some
You
brothers,
know,
but hold up, Jimmy.
brothers
It's some
don't do
brothers,
that to each other.
well, it's some
Yeah, you
brothers who
don't
do
do
that.
that. You don't do that.
Yeah,
It's
it
some
is
brother.
some brothers that do that,
Okay,
but they
it's some brothers who do
soft.
that. All right, yeah, and that's something. That's a choice. If you want to do that, do that. But what I'm saying is, this woman right here, it's refreshing because she's telling the truth and she's exposing the sisterhood that 99% of and 100% of what they say is divestment nonsense. And all of these chicks that call black men dusty, all these women who say black men not their choice.
Crazy.
This woman is saying that she could not go forward unless she's with a black man.
I have
And you should stop telling black women to pursue or try
That's
to
saying
date
that. Yeah.
other men because you know they're not going to be happy. You know they're not. Even
How
though
do
that
we know
man
that?
is they're
That's
not
just
going to
like
be
any black
Only for
woman. That's
money.
just like
Only for
any black
money.
woman
Yeah,
that
they're
dates
getting
nothing
money.
but white men. Listen, I've known more than a few black women. All they messed with is white guys. I never parted my lips and told them, you need to come back to the brothers. And then, and furthermore, if you really pay attention, if you're around this type of dynamic, a lot of sisters don't even tell them said black women that's with a white man, you need to put him down and go to the brothers. But they sure enough run the sisters off from the brothers. So, you know,
Yeah.
that's why a lot of guys just sit down and put their hand in their pocket and play with their change and whistle and just be looking like, let them have it. And I'm one of them brothers, man. Make me no never mind.
Yeah.
Women, fresh women is running around there out here every day. So,
But black women don't do that. They get mad. They get mad when the
of
brother go with a
course,
white woman. They be pissed
of
off. Like,
course. Oh
yeah,
man, they be
okay.
trying their best to
Yeah,
get you to
okay.
get back
Yeah.
over there. And then when you
Yeah.
get over there, it's the damn hood party with the broken down Cadillac, TV on milk crate type mindset shit. And it's like, what the fuck? But normally the ones that do that to us brothers, those the kind of mind states some of them people got, man. They don't want nothing. What they want is to try to control you and keep misery going
Yeah.
somewhere, somehow, some
Yeah.
way, at
Yeah.
anybody else's cost but their own. And that's for
Yeah.
real, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell young black women to date outside their race because they'll never be happy, and they're gonna resent you if they're family for the rest of your life doing that. I wouldn't do that.
The option should be open.
They're not gonna be happy.
Well, are you happy when you go and get your white snow bunnies?
Am I happy dating a snow bunny?
Yes.
No.
Nah, that's not what I
No.
want.
Look, it's a young lady. It's a young lady that works
so that he
with
can
me.
tell me
She's a
if he's happy.
Yeah.
it's a
You
young lady
breaking up,
works
miss.
with me. She's not even 23 yet. Well, she don't work with me, but I heard about this. And she has a pretty little baby. I didn't know it until the other day. She's married to she fools with a white guy, right? But the white guy called her the N-word.
Okay.
And I said, she's still dealing with him. I said, but that's what she chose. I said, well, that's crazy. He basically called his child the same thing. But then as they got to talking, this particular chick look way better than this one on the screen. She done dated Asian men, Mexican men, all these different type of men that they was talking about, and they was saying names. I said, y'all doing too much, man. I got to get over. But that's proof positive. She done went all around in the Crayola box.
Crazy.
You got your baby, and then the man that you had a baby with calling you a nigga. That's crazy.
Well, it's probably what she wants.
That's
Crazy,
but
man.
that's what that's exactly what I was getting ready to say.
She deserved it. She deserved that shit.
I don't say nobody deserved it, but if that
She
shit
deserves
happens,
it.
if
Hold
it
up. Yeah.
happens, don't be surprised. Right?
Yeah, well, that's a part of
Open
it.
yourself up to that dynamic.
In the end, it's
That's
what she should be. The only way to be is with a black man. And when we have black women like this who show appreciation to us, we need to highlight that. Let me show play that again.
Statement here, which is, why don't you date outside of your race? Now, I have nothing against people who prefer or choose to date outside of their race. Let's be very clear. But when it comes to me and my preference and my wants and my desires, my preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire, is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever.
She's right, and she's happy.
That
Even though
saying
she's
is for others, not black women.
well, she's saying it for her.
Yeah, but she's black, so she
I know, but
went
what
black.
she's saying is
She
I know, but
naturally
she's
goes
saying,
black.
but she don't want
Wait
to
a minute.
go with nothing outside of that dynamic, and she likes black men, and even though they hurt her and cause her to cry, she appreciates black men. Now, the women that you keep citing, those women don't appreciate and they don't deserve black men.
And they need to move on. They need to move on.
But they're going to be by themselves because there is no other group of men who wants them.
I don't believe
Wait a
that.
minute, Platinum. She said that's for her, not black women. Ain't she a black woman saying that?
But
That's the same thing Ice Cube had to tell them on that panel last
That's not
year.
what I
Aren't
said.
you a black woman? Oh,
Which
okay,
one
go
am I
ahead.
speaking to? Is that Gemini?
Oh,
Gemini.
Yeah. I was just
No, that's not what I
puzzled with
said.
what you just said.
I said that saying is not for black women once you go black. You're already black. You've been with a black man if you're a black woman 9 out of 10. So it's for the other women, is what I said, to use that saying. Once they go black, they probably don't go back.
They're not going to be happy with the other men. Hold up, Gemini.
Okay, go ahead.
They're not going to be happy with other men. Okay, they're just not going to be happy. Now,
And just
because
they're
you've been
black
through,
don't mean they're gonna date black.
because we get it, and a lot of black women here have been divorced. A lot of black women here have been hurt. They're troubled or whatever, traumatized, whatever. And they come on here and it feels good to say divest, and they say, well, I wish I would have, and they scream divest. But at the end of the day, it's more retirement than divestment. They're done with the dating scene. The dating scene's done with them. At best, they can find some old chumbly white boy with a bald head and an obese body and a bald head. And that's the best they can do.
Hair.
Yeah, that's the best they can do.
Well, back where she was saying, she already black.
Obi.
I just wanted to touch back on what she said, just because, and I'm not attacking the woman.
Obi, yeah.
But she said just because they're black, she said they don't apply to her because she's already black. And we know that clearly, but just because she was born black don't mean she's going to date black men.
Yeah, we got
Do
it.
you understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
You got it. But at the end of the day, she shows appreciation and love for black men, and that is sorely heard. It's rarely heard here, but we need that message here because so many women have lied. They've lied so much that you would almost think. And then this is an attractive black woman who's single, and she makes money, and she's upset. Why? Because she cannot nail a black man. She hadn't quit. And see, that's another thing too, Shakia. That's a quitter's mentality. When you can't get a black man, that's a quitter. You got to run to the other races because you know you don't weigh up. You know, when it comes to getting a mate, you got to choose from the lowest part of men. You can't choose from the top. You're not reaching up, you're reaching down low. You're telling young women to reach low, not high. That ain't good. You shouldn't be telling women to do that.
Actually, I think she probably have met a man that would have been all what she wants and everything, but it was something else underlying that she didn't want to deal with him because that moot point killed every damn thing else.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
So, well, if I shouldn't be telling young women to open their options, then black
Do they
men
really?
need to be
Do they
telling
really
Why?
have?
black boys.
Why tell
Hold on.
them
Do,
that?
do
Well,
they really?
black
Do
men
they?
need to be telling black boys
Well,
All
no,
black
no.
men
to
ain't
do
the
black
same.
women right.
All black men ain't the same. That's the whole
But do they
problem.
really have options though? Do black women really?
Yes,
I'm
they
just saying. I'm
do.
listening. Are you? No, no. Let's be fair. Are you serious? You think black women have options
They
other
have
than black
options
men?
when they're outside of the hood. Yeah.
Other than black men?
Good morning,
Maybe.
Platinum.
Maybe they
Yes.
have.
I
When
got.
they're
I
out.
got.
Yes.
Okay. Do you really think a black woman can compete against a Becky, a Maria, a Ling Ling? Say that
No.
at a private school. No, let's just being for real. I'm just being fair. You really think that?
Good morning, Platinum.
If
Yeah,
she's
Shakira.
Morning.
beautiful,
Well, now, hold on, but shit, if she's beautiful, she's
yes,
not gonna struggle with any group of men.
that's
Beauty is
right.
beauty.
That's exactly
ain't.
right.
But we're
That's
not going
exactly
with that.
right.
Hold up. So you're saying all black women are beautiful? All of them?
No, that's not
Okay, well,
quite
that's what
true.
we're talking about. The average ones are going to come on. They're going to struggle now. You're not being fair.
Yeah, it's some struggle there, but
Well, then.
it's somebody for everybody at the same
That's why
time.
women
He's
get
not going to be
mad with
top of
each
the
other
line.
Yeah,
He probably
black
be
when
man.
one get
Black
more
man. Tell her
attention than the
tell her
other.
take her ass back to the hood and get her a black man.
Black
Get
women
her
like to dog
get her
black
some
men out.
get her some collard bones, some neck bones, and some
Yeah,
collard greens and a
yeah,
black
yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
she'll
what you tell
dog
her.
him out. She'll
That's how
dog him
that's
out.
what you tell her, Shakir.
She'll eat all the food, all the kids and everything, eat all the food, leave him starving.
Yeah, we know that. What was you saying, Truck?
Well, the first thing I said was good morning. So while we
Good
were out
morning.
shopping, I was listening to you in Walmart while we were out doing grocery shopping. So I was listening to you while you were talking to, I guess her name is Versatile Shakia.
yes.
My favorite part about what you were saying when you were talking to Platinum was how you were saying that you love black men, you'll never give up on black men. 5 minutes later, yeah, I divorced them. I love it. I literally counted the amount of time that passed between you saying, yeah, oh yeah, I love black men. I never forget. Next, oh yeah, I divorced him. Oh no, he didn't divorce me. He didn't. Platinum said he left you, and you said no, I divorced him. Which brings us back to women mostly being the ones that are filing divorce, especially black women, mostly filing for divorce. And the interesting thing to me about it is, as far as a woman's concerned, a man never breaks up with her. She always broke up with him, and she always files divorce first. So I'm just going to give you that because I don't know the dynamics of the relationship. But what I will say is this whole thing that you're talking about, yeah, there's some black women out there who absolutely, they have the option to date white men. But the vast majority of those other men outside of this race, they're not chasing down like the old, used up, beat up, rundown WAPs. They want younger black women. They don't want the old ones. They'll take a chick look like this right here on this picture, but they're not looking for Big Shirley, and they're not looking for anything past like 39. They ain't looking for that. Now, the old Billy Bob Thornton fucking white guys, oh yeah. They'll get with Aunt Shirley if they have to. But for the most part, they ain't looking for that. They looking for young 20 to 30 black chicks.
And when they get Aunt Shirley, they looking for something behind it to benefit themselves.
Platinum said Mexican dudes ain't looking for black women. Well, that's not completely true. Some of them, and some of these Brazilian dudes, they want young black women, but they don't want young. They don't want the old ones. They don't want the old WAP. They don't want that. So my only thing is, yeah, black women do have some options. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, please go out and practice your option. Just like Platinum said, if you want a chubby, what is it, chainsaw killer? What is it, chainsaw massacre looking Jason Voorhees dude? Oh yeah, go get it. Because at the end of the day, that's all black women are gonna get, because young white guys have two options. They'll either put up with white liberal feminism, or they'll go get themselves an Asian girl. That's their two options. Now, the third option, which fewer of them want, is they'll go get a young Hispanic chick from another country like that's nearby. But most of them are going to Southeast Asia. They're not dealing with this white liberal feminism shit. So all I'm saying is, yeah, I'm sure black men mostly would prefer to deal with black women, but and first, as far as this chick right here, this picture, you know damn well hundreds of niggas have probably proposed to her, and she turned them all down.
You better say that, Trump.
Well,
that's why I was saying she's not revealing it all.
Probably. Hold up. But probably, by saying that though, she says, you know, men don't deserve me. She's saying black men don't deserve her, and she's saying she can't find a man. Now she's saying, hold up, on her TikTok, she's in tears. She's frustrated. She cannot find a man. Hold up, the other,
please.
But she can't have it both ways.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
She don't cook. She don't clean. She just look good. That's it.
But we just showed a video where she's teasing the guy. Guy takes her out. Guy books a restaurant. He's there before she is. She has a wonderful time. She's bragging on her social media how it was a perfect date. He would like to see her again. She's on her social media laughing about how it's something just not there. She can't put her finger on it.
That's why she's in the position she in. Right.
Yeah, that's why you're single. That's what I'm saying. That's why you're single.
That's a moot point. That's one of the many moot points or whatever Big Truck was alluding to when I first came up here. I can take her for what she say, face value. I can take that, but I got common sense enough to know I've dated enough women, all shapes and sizes, whatever. She's not telling everything, but she just told on herself when she said, "Oh, it's something there." If the guy is there on a date to take you out to dinner, and he's there before you, and everything, and you're not impressed with that. Many women I don't heard up here on the manosphere in the last 9 years talking about, and you brothers can't be on time, and you don't know how to dress, and you don't know how to take to no restaurant. You see what I'm saying?
Ratchet.
She just told on herself. Now I ain't gonna say that's the end all be all, but that's the beginning.
But brother, I gotta ask, why did you divorce your husband? Why? Hello, Shakia.
Oh, why? Oh, I was saying that I wasn't subtle with the fact that I realized his oldest brother had the control over him that he had.
So the older brother has an issue with him, and you decided that you're going to divorce this man who married you over his issue with a brother. Am I getting this straight?
Not really, because his brother was his God, and no, we supposed to. God is God, like the Most High. So he shouldn't have been taking instruction from his brother.
Do me a favor. Give me an example really quickly of what you're talking about when you're saying the man is taking instructions from God, the brother. Please, just give me an example.
Not God, the brother, but that's the way I looked at it. But
give me an example. Just give me an example.
So it was a business situation that happened, and which caused us to relocate. And once we did that, it was on the strength of his brother. I didn't realize that he was listening to him like that until we relocated for business purposes. And that never happened because his brother was in control. And so why am I married to a man that is controlled by another man again? No, that's not going to work for me. Sorry.
So you mean to tell me of all the possible reasons you had to divorce this man? Now, most women divorce a guy who's abusive. I understand that. Most women divorce a guy who she can't trust with the kids. I understand that. You mean to tell me that you divorced this man because Big Brother Earl told him to do something and he just did it, and that's the reason you divorced him?
Well, it's very certain.
And it was behind a business opportunity, though, Truck.
I can't believe that.
Is there hold on. Is there any clearer evidence of why right now black relationships are mostly falling apart? Is there any clearer evidence of why black men don't want to take a chance on
control?
Is there any clearer evidence?
Yeah, well, Well, some of
She
well,
wanted
the
to control
majority,
him.
yeah,
business
the
Hold on,
majority,
I'm
operation.
trying to see
yeah.
who is that speaking to me.
They
That's
said it
Trump.
was in
She
behind
wanted to
business.
control him, and she was mad because he didn't listen to her. She wanted to control.
So of all
No,
the
that's not what I said.
possible reasons,
You actually have to go by what I said, not what you assume, right? Because I'm right here,
well,
right?
you
I can
know,
defend myself.
I gave you the benefit of the doubt. You gave me an example, and that example was whack. That was not a good reason to divorce somebody. So here you are adding to the statistics of black women divorcing black men, and the biggest reason that you could come up with is that he was listening to Big Brother God. Really?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
to her, that was an
Pathetic.
issue.
I
That was
guarantee
an
you,
issue.
That's not true.
But the
if he
thing, wait a
married
minute,
an
but
You gotta know the whole story. There's no way I'm gonna
yeah,
be able
give me a
to.
better example. So
Right.
hold on, give me
she's
a
with
better
the black.
example.
I gave you the surface.
Yeah,
I gave you the
Give me a
surface.
better
hold
example.
up, Truck. She's with the black man right now. You know,
Oh,
older
Yes.
guy.
somebody should
Older
warn
guy.
him if
Always.
he divorces you
Yeah.
if you listen to your brother. Somebody should warn that new black man. Somebody get a message to him and give him a warning. Tell her that this chick right here will divorce you if you listen
Don't
to your
go
older brother.
nuclear, Truck, man. Don't run her
Nah,
off.
but she's right in the way, because what if you had your
Here we go.
sister telling you not to do something with your wife or something, a business thing?
Well, your
Yeah.
brother is.
Well,
Your
you
brother
had your
doesn't
sister
matter
telling
once
you
you're
shit.
married.
Well, hold up.
So-
Let's play this. We gotta play this. Hold on.
Same statement here, which is why don't you date outside of your race? Now, I have nothing against people who prefer or choose to date outside of their race. Let's be very clear. But when it comes to me and my preference and my wants and my desires, my preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire, is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever done. That's all I've ever dated. I've never dated outside of my race, and I never will.
She's
you
stuck
go.
My
on
thing
sex.
is, she said
stuck
she
on
didn't
the
want to do
sex.
nothing. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. She said she didn't want to do nothing new. I understand the nuance of what she's saying. She's talking about in relative terms of who she wants to date. The problem is what I am reading from her is certain shit about herself she don't want to change. Hence why she's up here got to do this
No,
right now.
no, she said once you go black, you don't go back. So it's about the
I
sex
understand
she's
that, but she
talking
said
about.
she don't want to change. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
I'm sure that has
She's
that's
saying
a
that
part
about
of
who
it.
she wants to date. She's
Yeah,
saying that
but
about
No,
who
she
wants
said
to
it.
date.
She said once you go black, you don't go back. That means the sex for a
well,
black man.
that's a component. But what I'm saying,
But
we have a black woman who's
subconsciously,
publicly saying
right.
that that's not an option. She does not want to date outside her race. What
And
we
I'm
hear
not,
pushed in this space all the time is examine your options and divest and leave these black men. They're all dusty. Well, guess what? This woman is being disappointed, frustrated, and she's dating. But you know what she says? I am not pursuing a lesser man. She knows that for her to pursue a relationship with a man other than a black man would be her. Oh, what's that saying they always run around here saying? She would be settling. And she's not going to do that.
She need to go
She told you the
places or
reason
go
why.
somewhere and get herself
She
around
told you the
the
reason
type of
why.
men that she wants.
She
That's
said
what she
once
needs
you
to
go
do and
black,
follow suit.
once you go black, you don't go back. She said the reason why, man.
There you go.
That's a lie.
Why that's a lie? She's saying it. She said it.
Y'all
She
better
said once
listen
you
to
go black, you don't go back. She ain't going to nobody else but black. Listen to the thing.
But she
That's
gotta.
hard.
But she's going to have to do.
For the
She said
other
that.
for the
She's-
other
that's what
women
she's
that did go
saying.
black actually did go back because it was whack.
No,
Like
most
Platinum said,
You ain't had the right one. You ain't
what
had the
black
right
Well,
women
it's
type.
don't
not me because I deal with black men. So,
Yeah.
I
Which,
never
which
I'm just
makes
trying
me
to help
wonder.
some other
Which makes
people.
me
for a
hold on. Which
woman to
makes
get
me
the
wonder
kind
how
of
you.
man they want.
Which
I
When you
never
which
say
makes
understood that.
yeah.
See,
Hold on.
every time we say something, they in a disagreement with it, no matter what it is. They in a disagreement with it, like she is. She in disagreement with us.
Because
That's
she
the whole
believes.
problem.
Hold
They
up.
disagree with everything we
Cor-
say and do.
The problem is this: she's
No,
been
not
brainwashed.
everything.
She's been
Most of
brainwashed. She's been brainwashed in this sector to believe the nonsense and foolishness that comes out of the mouths of the divestment community, out of the women who obviously are angry black men, do not find them to be a preference. She believes that nonsense. So
Straight up
yeah,
insanity.
and it's just it's sad. Now, this woman right here, I salute this woman. Stay out there, babe. Believe it. There's somebody out there. There's a brother. If you want to stay messing with brothers, there's
That's
a black
true.
man. There's a black man for you. Don't be
Yeah,
like these women.
all she's gonna do is turn them down.
Well, not the one she wants.
Yup.
Maybe she'll finally find one she wants.
Well, Platinum,
Well,
you
look,
understand what the
I
dual
agree.
mating-
I agree 100%. This woman is turning. We know she's not hurting for quote unquote men, but hey, you know, maybe she'll say, you know what? Maybe I'm fucking up. Maybe I need to go ahead and date this guy. He's not
no way. When she's
everything, but
50 years
Yeah.
old, she'll do that. When she's
well,
like 50
now well
years
then he
old,
won't be,
nobody-
and he's not going to be coming.
But
Now
hold
she's
on,
already
Platinum,
over
you know what?
30.
Platinum, you know what the dual mating strategy is, right?
Nah, I don't know what
that is.
the dual mating strategy.
So the dual mating strategy. What that means that a lot of these women, they'll get with a guy, they'll use him for time being and his resources, but what they're really doing is they're saving part of themselves just in case a better guy comes along, and then they'll leave the first
Say
guy
it.
and try to go to the second guy. And in fact, that dual mating strategy really comes out if you take advice from your older brother.
He's
I heard
right.
women in
That
my
wasn't
family-
Women-
I heard
advice.
women in
Women
my
are just
family
like
back in the
men.
80s.
They just like men,
I
worse
heard
than
some
men.
women. I heard some women
That
say
wasn't advice.
many a time it take 5
He was a
men
hater.
to make one man.
This-
I'm
I've
gonna be
heard
honest with
women
you.
say this,
I
black
mean,
women.
Yeah, hold
don't
on.
blame
Hold on. We're taking this 15 different ways. Look, at the end of the day, this
Okay,
woman,
go
not
ahead.
not Shakia, this woman.
Okay.
This woman has
Right.
said out of her mouth her preference is black men. She's been frustrated, but she's not going anywhere. She's going to continue to date them. Now, maybe the message will get out to her and other women before you hit 30, before you lose all your beauty, you're young and beautiful and tender. You're getting a lot of offers. So that guy, that star quarterback, he's getting a lot of offers, not just from you, but from other groups of women. Guess what? Everybody wants to smash you. But you don't want to, you want to wait. You want to wait. Turn guys down. You hit 30. Fewer guys are coming up. Oh, he's too fat. Oh, he's too short. Oh, that's not my type. Now you're crying on TikTok. Now you're in tears on TikTok. Where are all the good men? Nobody. I can't believe I'm single. Hold up.
She got to stop being scared to go older.
Hold up. There we go. Hold up. Why am I single? Okay. So you want to blame the men? So we look at the picture and say, you think it's the guys, or is it you? Maybe it's you. So that's
Behind
what I'm
those
saying.
fake eyelashes is a really bad attitude.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Attitude.
Fake eyelashes,
Attitude.
those fake hair.
You're right.
A
You're right. If a
fake
guy-
bag and a bad attitude.
If a guy invites you
Well,
out,
aren't these all of the things that you prefer as a man? You want
No, we don't want that.
you want her to be you want her to be thicker than 10 Snickers and then call her fat.
Men
You
don't
want her to wear the
waste time.
eyelashes and then say they look a mess.
Men are not interested in
no.
wasting time with fakeness. When they
Mm.
have a baby with you, the baby looks nothing like you because all that shit is fake. It's all plastic and fake nylon and shit.
Damn.
Men don't like wasting time. Men are hunter-gatherers. They're out there looking for wives, and they think that when they bring you home, you're going to stay there, but you'll decide that you'll want to go out and divorce you because you listen to your older brother.
I'm sorry, did that happen to you or something?
No, I got it from you.
No, my thing on that
Damn.
though is this.
Where'd you learn that? I learned it by watching you.
There's a group of men who obviously are the preferred choice of women, not just women, okay? And
Well,
those
of
men
course.
just don't have problems when it comes to women. They just like they have enough who want to date them. They have enough who are willing to give them sex. They have enough who are willing to be a part of their life. What I don't understand about women, when you deal with those guys, why do you think that you like when you don't get him, but he eats through your youth, your beauty? Why do you think there's no consequence for that? Why
Can
is
you
that?
repeat the question?
When you deal with guys who have access to lots of women, so they're not going to get married, they're not going to be just for you. When you stay right there dealing with those guys and you burn through your youth, your beauty, and you try to re-enter the market, why do you think there's no consequence? Why do you think you can just re-enter the market the same as you was when you were dealing with him?
You will never be the same after being dogged.
That's not being dogged. If you choose to date a guy, he say, I'm just casually dating. You could be one of the other 5 women I'm having sex with. You accept it because that's what you want. And you want to compete. When he eventually tells you that, hey, this one is something, I'm gonna go ahead and get serious with her. I really don't want to do this anymore. You re-enter the market. Why do you think there's no consequence?
Consequences as far as what? Missing out?
Knowledge.
Yeah, the type of
Knowledge.
guys, like what you want. Like the guy that you wanted, you didn't get.
Yeah, I
So
guess
now
it-
you got to
there's gotta be
date. Maybe
consequences.
maybe now the guy you're dating that are available there might not be positives in certain things. There might be some minuses in things that you want, but there might be positives in things that you might be ignoring.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, maybe you've never dated that way, but maybe that's the way you got to
Mhm.
date now.
Yeah, you definitely got to date a certain way now. It's way different. It's not the same. These young women need to stop being too bougie and go get an older man that got it going on and stop playing around with these young boys. These young boys, no.
Well, I
They
do
better
agree
hurry
with
up.
you there. I personally believe that an older man works wherein a younger guy her age doesn't. Because chances are the majority of the stuff that she's looking for, he's not going to be able to provide. So I do agree there.
I just saw a TikTok and a woman said her expectation, she said, why do men not realize that if you choose to date me, my expectations is you're going to maintain my beauty, my upkeep. And she said it costs anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000 for me to maintain all my hair, my nails, my outfit. And she said that comes with dating me.
Well, as long as she put that on the table in the
She
beginning.
was. That's what she was saying. She was saying she cannot believe that when she was putting it up. She said she was telling guys that why try to date me when this is what you have. This is a part of dating me. And then she said, I tell these guys that, and then they get upset.
Well, she will get the right guy that will cater to her needs, but most guys are not going to do that. So she can either wait or forget it. But as long as she is communicating that in the beginning, that's giving that man an option if he wants to do that or keep it moving. Same thing with a man. He should tell her what it is from the beginning. If she does not like it, she will walk right on by.
What if we had the same demands y'all had? Then what?
Well, here's the upside of being a woman. The man is responsible for the money majority of the time. Now, if the woman doesn't have more money than the man, she will not be able to control him.
And us as
Same thing
men,
with
we
us, vice
already
versa.
know if the woman had more money, that would never be reciprocated.
Vice versa.
So, but and to all the brothers that's out here listening to my voice, if you think a woman will reciprocate, you're crazy. Okay? Whether
Don't
you
buy no
have
love.
money or not, the key is the woman has to want you, period.
Yup.
Yes, she does.
Yup.
She has to actually want you. I've known so many. I knew a nurse that was married to a cop, and she tipped off on the shift with a guy that had 3 children. He had custody of them. He was struggling because the mother, I forgot what the story was, and he was in Section 8. Man, she tipped off with him on the shift, man, for a couple hours. They went down around there to the hotel. You know, so it doesn't matter. So I just sit back and just be laughing to myself in the clouds when cats be talking about, you can have this money and this and all these watches and shit. Watches and all that don't never kid no woman, man. Get the hell out of here. I don't care what nobody say. It don't. It don't. The chick gotta want you.
Well, yeah,
If she
ultimately.
Want
don't
me for
want you,
me, not for my
if she
money.
don't want you, say you thirsty, that means she don't want you.
Ultimately, you're right, Gemini. But
Okay, go ahead.
It's a man controlling in a relationship.
If he's telling me what I should be wearing in public, I don't think
if you're willing to accept the woman for what she brings and what she is, you know, hey, look, if you're willing to say, if you want to give her money and you accept the relationship, then you can have her for that period of time. That's where problems to me guys run into with these women. They want more from these women than they should want from these women.
I agree with that.
Yo, Platt, when you throw bread on the ground, right? What comes and eat it?
Birds.
Yep. And then when the bread is gone, what the pigeons do?
I don't know what they do. Oh,
They fly away, baby.
Or try to get what.
Well, you don't have to.
They fly away.
Well, first of all,
They
you
fly
don't
away
have-
when the bread is gone. That's how women are. They like birds. When the bread is
No,
there,
some women.
they-
See, that's
they're
what.
eating.
No. This what. Let's. Some women. Look, that's up to you guys. Like I said, we got guys here. They take women off the table and stuff. Look, brother, if you want a woman to care about you, be a part of your life, love you. You know, who are you dating?
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying? Who are you dating? Some women will never. Some women you're trying to date, they're never gonna love you. You can pay all the bills you want. That woman ain't gonna love you because you pay her bills.
Some folks are
Like I said,
serial
when the bread is
repeat
gone,
daters.
They gone.
They
When the
date
bread
the
is
same.
gone, they gone. They fly away.
Well, some of them, and maybe those are the women you're dating. That ain't been my experience. But I don't put bread on the floor. I just date women based on they have to want to be around you. You want to be around them. You don't have to. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
but
sit up
you
here and
have
say,
to be able to do something for them.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna eat. What I'm gonna do? She's not gonna eat. Obviously,
You gonna take her to eat with you? You gonna pay for it,
I'll
right?
go on a date. Yeah,
All right. So that's as long as you
for a
got
meal.
money. As long as you got money.
But that's any man. Though.
You gonna pay her bill too. So don't say
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Hold on.
You
I'm not
have
gonna.
to.
I'm not gonna. I don't wear nails and hair. I'm not paying for that stuff.
Say that again.
You gonna
I
pay
got
for
raked
something.
over the coals 5 years
So,
ago
what's the
on
difference?
a panel for saying that. I don't do that.
You gotta have money. Let's keep it real. 100. You gotta have money to date these chicks and to be with a woman.
Yeah,
You gotta have money. Don't
with you
listen to that
clearly.
idiocy stuff. Y'all
I
got to
agree.
have something. Don't sit around thinking you're gonna get something for nothing.
Y'all-
It ain't
y'all,
gonna
I don't-
happen.
I don't do it.
In the
That's why I
long
don't
run, you're
approach
gonna
women
pay.
if-
You're gonna pay one way or the other.
That's why I don't run up on certain women or damn near any woman if all my ducks aren't in a row.
That's
You
right.
understand what I'm saying?
Well,
because just like if I took a woman out to eat for steak dinner, whether she's with me or not, I was gonna do the shit anyway. And I think a lot of women don't realize that. Like, no matter where you take them, like a woman that's never satisfied, or if you're around in her presence, that's not no good chick to be fooling with, because
I
she's
went out with a
always
chick. I went out with
she
a chick.
always gonna reach up.
She paid
Go
for her
ahead.
own. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh man, she paid for
I've
her
been on
own.
some of them
And like,
dates, and I wanted to
like,
pay for it. They was like, "No, I got mine. We
yeah,
good."
yeah. Like,
Here we
what
go.
are you good
And
for
then you
then?
turn up and you smash, and then it's like, what?
Well,
Yeah.
she don't have to do that. She don't owe you that. She don't have to. She paid for her own meal. She like telling you, like, I could do for me. You don't, if it don't work out, you go your way, I go mine. Because a lot of times brothers don't know how to say or what to do, and sisters sometimes don't neither. So it's best that way. Like, she paid for her own. I understand what you're saying, Platt. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You pay for your meal and all that other stuff. You don't. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna last long, man. Because it comes a time
that's
where
fine.
somebody
Hold on.
always
Corn,
needs
Corn.
somebody.
Yeah, I got
Somebody always
Corn,
gonna need somebody.
I got you, Corn. I'm fine with that. I'll deal with women. I'll deal with the sisterhood the way it is right here. I'm fine with that.
Everybody
Okay?
needs somebody sometime.
I don't know what you're talking about. At the end of the day, I'll deal with the sisterhood the way it is right now. Brother,
everybody needs somebody sometime.
I guess. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that.
No, it ain't no guess. When your well run dry, or you're gonna need something from somebody, a loan. Never say never. You're gonna need a loan, some money. You're gonna need something to help out with the bill, something for something. So, you know what I'm
I
saying?
disagree with that.
If you
no,
invest
you
in
might
that,
see once this. You guys got to stop doing it. That might be your perspective. Not if some people are financially. So they've taken care of their finances. No, you're right. Some of them are strapped. Hold on, Corn.
Women are looking for help, man.
Corn. If your money ain't there, you're gonna have trouble anywhere you go.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna help them. I'm not capping saving.
All right. You know what, brother? You know what? You keep trying it. You guys come up here and you try to do that, brother. We're gonna have this conversation. Don't interrupt, all right? If you don't have any money, in my opinion, you need to be worried about your own finance. You need to get your life together. If you're trying to deal with women, they're gonna want to live a certain kind of way, brother. Now, if you broke, just say you broke. There are plenty of women who are broke, and they will live a broke lifestyle with you. They will live right with you, broke. Y'all will just be some broke people living together.
Nah.
Right.
And if you incur a woman, let's just say this for example, you incur a woman and you dealing with them like you just said, Platinum. A woman gonna want to live a certain kind of way. I've known many of women to do this, have Sprite in a cup and put on like they drinking vodka, and then when the man come in there and talk to her, she getting top shelf. That's one thing. Now, I know women want to live a certain kind of way, but don't just wait on me to come along and then out the gate, it's on me to make it better for you than when you already knew you wasn't
Okay.
two flies from anything anyway.
Stop. Don't hold up. Don't date them. No, hold up. Don't date women.
But
like
I
that,
don't
okay?
date them. But I don't date them once I see the sign. Right.
Hold up. Listen to me, brother.
No wonder no woman don't want to date you.
There's nothing wrong
No,
with
I
a
never
man.
said that no woman didn't want to date me, brother. Who was that brother over there said that? I never said that.
No, there's nothing wrong, brother. You know what, man? You guys need to date regular women, just regular blue collar, just normal women, and let those women find out who you are. You find out who they are, and if you happen to have money, and then over time they find out, you need to get away from these women who want money, especially if you don't want to give them money. Don't date women like that. Don't date them and then try to make them feel bad that they taking your money, bruh. All you want is my money. Yeah, pretty much that's why they were dating you, yeah. Well, you just want my money. Yeah. That's pretty much why they're dating you. Now, look at these two college chicks right here. You think they want to live in a 1-bedroom house. I mean, a 1-bedroom place, studio apartment with a guy who's 35. You think that's what they want to do? You think that's what they see in their future? Yeah, a lot of guys. I can't believe this money thing. It's very easy to solve that problem. Don't give it to them. Don't give them no money. You ain't mad at them. They ain't mad at you.
So
That's-
you saying relationship wise don't give them money or just random people?
no, I'm saying if you're dealing with a woman and you find out that she about your money, right? Like 90% of the reason that she's really dealing with you is because she's like, okay, well, I need these things paid and I need money. I would say, well, I appreciate, getting to know you, but that's not what I do. And I wish you all the success in the world, but no, I don't really give women money. Now she
Well,
can do
these
what she
things
wants to
should
do.
be discussed in the beginning, not 3 months down the road, right?
You know why it's like that? Because these dudes can't date these women and they know they have to give them money. And then over time, it starts to embitter these dudes because they know the only reason this woman's even dealing with you is because you're paying her bills. So then they get angry.
Got to deal with a woman that want more than money. Like, is she actually like you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal
Yeah.
with her. But she's
Regular
still
woman.
going to want your money eventually.
Some of them. Not really. I disagree with that.
The man don't really want a woman that doesn't want anything from him. That is defeating the purpose.
Would you wouldn't want to deal with a man that you have to take care of, and a man wouldn't want to have to deal with a woman that he got to take care of.
No, some men
that's
do.
what men do.
No, yeah, some men do on that. I
Some women
disagree with
do
that
and
one.
some men do. So what's the problem?
Well, on that one, brother, it's probably more men who are willing to do it than women who are willing to do it. There are plenty of men
It's
for the
more
right
women
woman.
than men. How you gonna say that? It's more women than men. So that's not true.
I think the problem is it's
You're
a
gonna find one
social
in the
thing.
back that'll take
It's the
care of you.
social optics. It's the social optics of it. That's where the problem come in. A woman won't feel as empowered if she's found out that she's taking care of Dante playing Madden and working part-time at Taco Bell and shit, and he scrapped
We're not
cans
talking.
on the
Yeah, we're
weekend.
not talking about guys like that. Look, there are plenty of men, plenty, for the right woman. They'll financially take care of her. Plenty, way more than you think, Corwin. And they do not have a problem with this money thing about you got to take. They don't really have a problem. They don't look at it like that.
No, but
They
I've
want.
been treated good.
They want the woman.
I've been treated good by
So,
my kid's mother.
I got
She
you.
brought
So
me everything.
well, good for you. So
It's no reason for me to act that way towards nobody.
Well, you're the one
If I
acting
got
like
it-
that.
If I got it, I'm not. How I'm acting like that, and I'm just sitting here telling you that I don't act like that. If I got it, they got it out of love.
Right.
You know what
Good
I'm
for
saying?
you. Okay, that's
You know what I'm
good for
saying?
you.
My woman my kid's mother, I didn't have nothing. I didn't have nothing. She treated me to the movies when we was going to movies, restaurants, food, you name it. She did it for me. I don't have no complaints.
That's why the
Niggas that
brother
was
Luke
used-
did you appreciate her?
Can I finish? Niggas that was used and mad sit around and talk that I wouldn't do shit. All the shit I did for her, I ain't doing it for them no more. They hurt. They've been hurt.
Yeah, they have.
People hurt people.
But
You got to stop that.
And there are plenty of men. For women, they have to, obviously they have to be what these men want, but there are plenty of men who do have money who have no problem taking care of women.
Thank you.
So when you see women saying that, it's not
That's
that
right.
far afield. It's just not that far afield because they can get it. Now, for you, good for you, brother. But
And I love black women. I love black women.
Okay, I got you. And it exists for a few guys. It does exist for a few guys. But when women tell me that a guy bought them a car, when women tell me that a guy took them on a shopping spree, spent this amount of money, I believe them. I just simply express to them that I like to get to know you, but I don't do that. That's all. Now, they don't have to deal with me, but I don't question them, and I don't have to keep doing your thing. And they go on about their life. I go on about mine.
Exactly.
That's right. What's the problem?
Right.
That's why I said at the beginning when I first came up here, when you kept playing the clip, in all realness, I don't have to, but my ears is hearing what she's saying, so I'm just gonna hear what she's saying. Only time will reveal what she's actually saying and maybe what the problem is, because I know here in this city, if she was turn up down here on one of these boulevards or these places out here where these guys be, man, you will have a problem on your hand. And the guys will be hand over fist probably trying to get her. So, hey man, so
let's check this
I,
out.
I believe that a woman should put in time and work, and then expect the best of the best out of a man. Not
That's right.
As soon as we meet, you supposed to be
right.
doing
that's
these
the best
things.
thing
No.
a woman can
When
always
you
give
build
me
up
is some
to that,
time.
then yes.
There you go. Here we go.
A
Check this out.
relationship is work. It's work. It's not easy.
What makes a man controlling in a relationship?
If he's telling me what I should be wearing in public, I don't think it's gonna work out.
If a man shouldn't have any say with what a woman wears, why do women ask them which dress looks better on them?
I think having an opinion is nice.
Like,
However,
you telling somebody not to wear something because it's too revealing is not
that's
the
taking
way
it
to
too
go.
far.
Like that's too
That's
far.
not what I was asking. I was asking if I look good, not
And
if
then-
I was
and, like,
dressing
yes,
like a slut.
If
That's sort of that's weak too if you do that. A grown woman, she's gonna wear what she want to wear. You know, simple as that.
If you
That's
don't
showing
like what
ins-
she wearing, stop fooling with her.
Yeah, that is one way to do it. You're right.
If you don't like it, if you know this woman is what you want and she headstrong and that's got to keep getting out there, you ain't doing nothing but setting yourself up for a lot of nonsense. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Mm-hmm.
And so why even go through it and take her out and buy her that shit? And then when she go to put it on and she ain't with you, well, you part of the problem. You help make that. Now I ain't saying don't buy what you want your old lady to have on, but when you buy that shit, tell her up front, I want you to wear this with me first.
Why don't you try buying it from the heart?
Yeah,
Why don't you try that instead of what she's saying? Put it in your heart and give it to her.
Yeah, if she wants to be with you, you can let her know how you feel. But if you come off to me real weak if you're overly concerned with what she has on. Simple as that.
Right.
Also, we're talking casual dating, Lucky. Now, this woman here, she's looking for a husband. This
To the
woman,
black man,
she
the
is
lady
looking
would
for a
text and
husband.
say, hey,
But I'm talking casual
But,
dating.
and I
If I
look good,
did.
that's fun. But like,
That's not what I was asking.
no.
Now, how about you tell me the differences between him being controlling or him having certain boundaries in terms of what you wear when you go out?
I'm not really sure it's appropriate to be giving someone boundaries as to what they're allowed to wear and what they're not. I don't think there's really anything you can say about that. I think it's their body and they can wear whatever they want.
Okay. Yeah, you're not married to them, and women know they're free. So if you do that, they're gonna detect. Unless they're really into you, they're gonna detect the insecurity. They know they got a nice body. They've had that body a long time. You start dating them, you don't want them to wear that skirt. You don't want them to wear that. They're gonna detect that you're insecure, and they also gonna know how to get you. So if they need to get you, they know exactly how to get you. So
That's
I
if
wouldn't
you
say
jump
shit.
for everything you see. If you jump for it, you don't know what you're gonna get. That's why a lot of guys
There's
get
one
messed
thing
up
about
because
me.
they
If you
jump
out, well,
for everything
if
they
you
see.
hold up. If you out here casually dating, what difference does it make?
Zero.
It does make a
if
difference
I'm
who you date.
casually I'm casually dating, why would I care what kind of dress she wears?
You're supposed to care. What are you
Why?
talking about?
Why?
You don't want to.
No.
You don't want to be out there with somebody that don't look right to you, or
She
to
look all right to me.
What the
I mean,
brothers need to
so then
realize,
you
if you
date her.
casually
Yeah, I'm
dating
just
a woman, don't
casually
be taking
dating.
her out buying dresses and shit. If you
Well, she can buy her
casually
own.
dating a woman,
Okay, Gemini.
don't
She can buy her own dress. You
right,
don't need me
right,
to
but
buy her
I
a
was
dress.
just saying
Listen,
though,
if
but
I
that's
went
what
to
I'm saying.
if I went to date
Yeah.
her,
She's
and she had on a
gonna
mini
dress.
skirt,
She's going to
if
wear
she
what she wants to wear.
and I'm
That's
gonna
what
When
she's
tell
I
her
going
I
to do.
first
can't
met
go
her,
out. I
okay,
can't go
yeah.
out with you. I can't go out
Okay,
with you.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to say nothing. She can wear whatever she wants to wear. Here we go.
I wouldn't even mess
Here we
with
go.
her.
Because
There's
like they're
nothing
not
said.
begging for a man's
No,
attention
you
if
said
they
I
wear
wouldn't even
certain
mess
things.
with
So
her.
like the man should have nothing to worry about. But if he does, that's on him. That's not on the girl.
So if he chose to break up with you because you didn't want to listen to his feelings about what you would wear when you go out, do you think that's appropriate, or would you be like, okay, nah, I can understand that?
It's not appropriate to break up with you for that reason.
Actually, at that point,
But at that
it's
point,
their
if he's breaking up
loss.
with you, that is their loss because
Bye.
if that's how they feel about it, then they should break up
Actually,
with
at
you.
that point, I think I would have broken up with them already.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right, there you
So
go.
what would you say?
I said women don't like dudes who got their own, who don't need them.
Do you-
They rather deal with men who are not that intellectually aggressive, who gonna let them say what they want and do what they want. They rather deal with a man like, not saying you like that, but most women out here don't want to deal with a man who gonna say, baby, nah, don't wear that. Nah, baby, don't talk like that. They don't.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true. What you
couldn't.
say.
Well,
couldn't-
it should be appropriate. It all
Yeah, I
depends. What would you wear a bikini to a nightclub? Is that okay?
He telling too much though. He telling too much. He telling too much. And this is the reason why I say you got to pay attention to the sign. Now, the one that's going to do the signing toward you, if you telling all like this brother up here telling, which I don't have a problem with, you ain't gonna never know the truth.
Well,
which
first
is
of
the
all, okay,
reason why you had a
uh-huh.
conundrum what you had.
Okay, look, this guy right here, he can say what he wants, but if he comes into a relationship trying to tell a woman what to do, if she has options, she's not going to deal with him. Okay, now he's talking about intellectually sound and stuff. Okay, that remains to be seen, and I know a lot of women who will call him out on that because I don't get that from him. I get he's a hood nigga, he's a lower end dude. He's a alley cat. A $5 fuck nigga. So that's why I don't get that. Yeah, with that fucking Walmart Dickies jacket on. Now he could pop that. He talked the talk, but he's not walking the walk. Now, here we go.
Don't really want to deal with that. They rather deal with the dude who let them say and do whatever they want to do.
You're right, Platinum. Let's keep talking. Hold up. Let them say and do what they want to do. There you go.
When they think if a man be a man,
that ain't being a man, brother. If that's not my woman, we just casually dating. I don't give a fuck what she does.
Here go her
Say
pen.
it.
Hold on. No, let's keep it going because he had a lot to say. Come on. Hold on.
So my question was, do you fuck with a real woman?
Let me answer that question.
Do you fuck with a real woman?
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's ask you guys that. Do you fuck with a real woman?
Uh-oh.
A real woman as opposed to a
Definition
trans?
of a real woman. What's her
Well, no,
definition?
they're not taking it there. So
you taking it real far.
yeah.
No,
What's
he's
her
saying that
definition?
basically, and what
Now-
he was saying, a real woman, like a real woman would already know off rip, like,
Mm-hmm.
I see
to
what
wear.
kind of guy he is, and he ain't really saying nothing. I see how he moves and everything. That type of real woman, where nothing has to be said vocally.
But
You see what I'm saying?
but are we being fair though? Most
A
dudes,
woman that has some respect for herself.
okay,
and not just
I
a
got
smut
you. I
butt.
got you.
Man, real
Okay,
women are
I got you.
easy, man. They easy.
Okay. Okay.
Real
What about
women are
what about
easy
you, Truck?
going, man.
We got you. So that's a yes for you, Corin.
Yeah.
Okay. We got you. Okay. Big Truck. You fuck with
Let's
real
hear
women?
Trucks. He must be in the office.
Yes, I do. Only real
Okay.
ones. I don't mess
Only-
with the fakes.
Okay, only real chicks. Okay. Gemini, what about you,
Real
Gemini?
women are sweet.
Of course, I mess with real
Okay.
women.
All right. As
And
defined, hold up, as defined by What she's saying, you're right. What she's saying, she's talking about the type of woman who would never ask him to, she would never put on anything like that to cause him alarm. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. Do you like women like that? That's sort of like discreet. You know what I'm saying? They might have a really nice body, but they're not always trying to show it off. Right. So that's what she's saying.
Man, some of these guys are setting themselves up for failure because the way he talking, she'll do that shit for 18 months. And then it come that 1 month, she been on know your measurements and sizes and been on bought you a goddamn European suit that floods like Dwayne Wade. And if you refuse to wear it, she gonna be mad than the motherfucker and all of that shit. That's the reason why I say you gotta let some of these people have what the hell they want to have. Now, if you the type of guy from the jump, before you start dealing with the woman, you don't smash her. It ain't even been
Gemini. Gemini. When the last time you've been out there, like out in the dating scene?
Out in the dating scene?
Yeah.
Well, I go. Oh man, that shit.
Okay.
That's
He said dating.
It ain't going well. When you say dating scene,
that's where they're at.
They're going to a dating meetup.
They're out in front of a night. They're out in front of a nightclub. Out in front of a nightclub right now. That's where they're at.
Well, there's certain nightclubs here.
Stop. How are you going to be able to do that in a group of women with it's a bunch of thirsty dudes, it's a bunch of half-naked women? How are you going to be able to present the philosophy that you only fuck with real women?
You can't. You gotta read the signs. You gotta read the tea leaves, and then you gotta pick up what they put down.
Okay, so are those the ones you're gonna pursue? The ones who are very, very reserved? She got a nice little ass, but you wouldn't know it because the dress she got on or the clothes are so loose. Are those the ones you pursue?
Well, I pursue the ones that I like, cause see, I like all kind of women.
Gemini.
So
do you pursue women who you can see their shape, or do you pursue women you really can't see their shape?
Well, I don't like women wearing curtains and shit, but of course I'm gonna.
That means tight.
See the not tight, but a woman got to have some hips on her first off.
Yeah, I got you.
For real, I ain't escaping the question.
All right. Okay. Well, no, I'm just saying we wasted our time. I mean, I see what she's telling the dude. Hold up, let me ask you this. Do you think this guy's the type? Hold up, let's look at the dude again.
And the reason why I asked
I'm
is
listening.
because if you fuck with a real woman, she's going to agree with you. Hey, maybe I shouldn't step outside wearing
I
this,
respect
this
that, baby.
nasty
Let me
ass
answer
shit.
that. Let me answer that. This the problem.
Do you think this dude? We can't see his whole face with this Dickies
He
jacket
going
on.
with all of them. He going with all of them.
No, he's not fucking all of them. Do you think he's fucking a chick who you can see her shape or not see her shape?
2022.
Probably see a shape. Probably.
Yeah.
More than likely.
So wouldn't that make him a fucking hypocrite then?
A fuck boy.
Okay. In other words,
depends on how she dressed. It depends on,
Okay, Corey. Okay, Corey. So Corey.
It depends on the curves.
If I met her going to her car, and one of the main reasons I met her because I saw that ass and that shape and that body.
Oh, you was looking
How am I
hard.
then turn around and drop the hammer about I don't want you leaving the house like that?
Right
You
about
need to
Yeah,
dress-
see, you can't do it.
That's what I'm
The way
saying.
you
So
started, the way you finished.
You can say, yo, your dress is a little
No.
inappropriate.
The way
You
you
can,
start
you
is the
can
way
if you
you
dating her,
finish.
you could say something about it, man.
That's like trying to turn a stripper to a housewife.
Say that again.
Stripper to a housewife.
Yeah,
No.
because if she dressed provocative all the time, who are you to come and try to correct it? You knew she was like that from the beginning.
No,
I know many of
say
people
I knew she was
going
like that
through
from the
it with
beginning.
strippers.
She
Because
brought
Because
that
if you
dress
met her
go
and she
out.
was wearing tight clothes,
When I met
you
her,
could
she
see
wasn't doing
everything
none of that.
almost.
When I met her, when you meet them, a lot of times you don't see that until later on. You see the wholeness and you start seeing all kind of shit.
That's
Till
not
later
true. I
on.
think we just block out what we want to block out when we want to block it out. We're not oblivious like we pretend.
I don't know.
Well, only
You
thing
know.
I
I
can
don't know.
say is
I know
I can only
everything
be
be good in the
responsible
beginning
for
in most
myself.
relationships. I know everything be good in the beginning, most of them, but then after a while, I don't know what happens, man.
If I
I
want
don't know
thotty
how it happens
toddy
like that. Why it
type
happens.
chicks, I go out there and get the ones wearing the revealing clothes. If I know I'm in a mode or a point in time of the year or whatever the month, I can't. I don't want that thotty all type shit. You know, you got to gamble and holler
Uh-huh.
at the other ones. But I just like the women that like me. But
There you
sitting
go.
down having
Okay.
a conversation
So
with
so hold up. So then you don't care what she dresses like. And we got to get straight to our points, Gemini. Don't drift.
no damn definition. She had on a mini skirt
There you
or
go.
a
So
sizzler
I got you. So you don't
with
care.
me.
Like, so you don't care. No, you don't
She
care. So
gonna
that would
leave with
mean
me.
that means you don't care. So you don't care. So you don't care what she
Yeah, she
dresses like. I
gonna
got
leave
you.
with me
I got you.
anyway.
There you
So
go.
what?
I got you. Here we go.
The real woman is standing too close to the hose, so we don't know the difference until we start talking to y'all. No, listen. I met a lot of women. It don't mean I don't care if they from.
If you're trying to get a marriage, go for the real woman. And what he assesses to be the real woman. I get what he's saying. Real women standing too close to the hose. Well, you know what? They better stand next to him because that's where all the niggas at around the hose. Now, if they want to get ignored, go sit at that table in the back as a real woman, and ain't nobody gonna be back there.
Yeah, until they get dogged out.
Including that brother right there. Ain't nobody gonna be back there. When now come
Yeah.
move up close to the hose.
You gotta wait until they get dogged out and dragged all over the place. Then they'll be back. By
Who,
then
the
it's too
man or
late.
the woman? The man or the
The
woman?
man.
Well, some of them. Some of them learn the hard way.
Oh, men get dogged out by hoes. Believe that.
Platinum's method is what I call sifting.
Well,
the
I don't know how
flour.
you go. No, I don't know how you gonna get dogged out by a
No,
hole
I
when you
ain't
know a
saying
hole's
that.
on. Gemini, hold up. I don't know how you can
Because he set his priorities too high on her. That's how he get
get how.
dogged out.
Well, then he deserves to get dogged out.
Yeah, definitely.
Why should she make him a priority if she what you say she is?
No, he set her on a pedestal.
No, you don't. You know what? You just talking. I forgot.
No,
You just
I'm really
happy.
serious.
No,
Like
yeah, you just
men
talking.
love hoes, right?
Not really. No. Young men who ain't never
They love
young
hoes
dudes
until they not being wifely.
No. Young dudes who ain't used to pussy. Once dude get used to pussy, they really don't. They become more problematic than they are. Them guys ain't really trying to fuck with them.
But Platt, it is some guys out here, you know,
Well, they
like
don't
in the
complain about
40
them though.
club.
But Jimmy, they're
Yeah,
not
they don't
complaining.
complain because they
Yeah.
indifferent about it. They don't give a fuck. That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
I don't care. Let them do whatever. If she don't want to fuck with me no more, she could have been on me for 6 weeks and run all off and fell off the face of the earth. Bruh, I ain't gonna be out here like Inspector
why she
Clouseau looking for her. I'm
Why
not
did she
gonna do it.
Why did she stop messing with you?
Well, because of all
The
the, it's a
wifey hoes.
myriad of reasons. It ain't all on me.
Wives are hoes too. They just
You know what, man?
like their husband.
Look, shout out to you, D Form. We appreciate it, brother.
Women have freedom of movement to make up their mind anytime they want,
You're
whether
right.
it's right, wrong, or indifferent.
How about do it? How
And
you
it's
do this?
no
Hold up. How you do this?
criticism.
Stop giving them money. That way, when they stop
Oh
fucking with
shit,
you,
I don't. That's
it
one
don't
thing I
don't
don't
matter. Hold up, then it doesn't matter, right?
Right.
Well,
That's
you
what
got
I
money
do.
there
and
you
you
go.
stop
I don't
giving
care.
it to
Well,
her.
no,
Easy
hold up. What I'm
gunzy.
saying, hold up. Look. First of all, you men who say around for a lot of dudes start 16, 17. You learn a lot of stuff young. You hit around 20, 21. If you want to deal with
25.
women, well, if you want to deal with women under that dynamic, or you can get married. If you want to deal with women and pay their bills and pay their nails and all that, how do you feel? If it makes you upset, then perhaps, wait a minute, you say, hey, I don't want to do it because I have to, it comes with other stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to use myself. I cannot go up to a woman and say, I ain't doing shit for you. Just date me for me when she has multiple men doing something for her. Perhaps she's going to say, well, that's not an option I'll take because all men do stuff for me. That's what I'm saying. You can't that in order to have
that's a
that,
lie
they have
anyway.
they have to want you over all those other guys. Now, I haven't seen that a lot, but I've seen that where she prefers him, even though he doesn't have the resources over the other men with resources. I have seen that.
And that's the same on the other side of the card, like I was trying to
No,
say
what's wrong with
earlier.
that?
You know. Oh no, ain't nothing wrong with it, but shit, it's been a lot of dudes that was broke, busted, disgusted.
Well, no, he wasn't broke. He just didn't have what they had.
What they had.
Okay, yeah,
But
Gemini.
I ain't gonna
Nobody's
say this.
okay. All right. Look,
Go ahead.
nobody's talking about somebody broke. Nobody's talking about somebody down bad. He doesn't
I was
have
just
what
saying
they
that-
have.
Right,
So he
that's
could,
what I'm saying.
even if he wanted to, he could not do what they were doing.
And 9 times out of 10, Platinum, when you incur a woman and you don't have what they had, and you was comfortable before you met them, and you ain't matching up to what they got, they gonna say you broke.
But wait a minute.
Jeez.
If they do, Gemini,
for real.
Gemini, if they deal with you, but Gemini, if they deal with you, they fully know you don't have what they have.
Yeah, until shit don't go their way, and then all that shit come out.
All right, you know what?
I don't know why I was fucking with you.
Yeah, I got
just
you.
saying.
Yeah, out of anger.
I'm saying from experience. I ain't disputing
sometimes the
you,
man
brother.
with
I
the
ain't
most
trying to
money
disrespect.
is ill. I mean, you gotta do some strange things out here. Women gotta realize they out here wanting all of these different men with all of these different monies. You gotta be doing some real weird and strange things for that money. Are you sure that's what you want?
Women will. Well, you know what? I know women like that. You know what I do? I leave them alone. They do their thing. I do my thing. Look, shout
That's
out to
what
you,
I said.
D-Form. We appreciate it. The $26. We appreciate you, brother. We appreciate it. Look, shout out to D-Form for supporting the platform. But what I'm saying is, it's my experience. Women who get, and this is my thing. When women, I know women can get money. When women say, "Hey, check this out, be quiet," and they call somebody's phone. They call on their cell phone, and it's a rapper, and I can hear his voice, and I'd be like, "Damn, that's so and so." I'm not saying anything, and they're talking to him, and then they hang up, and they say, "Yeah, he wants me to fly to Atlanta. Yeah, he wants me to fly to California. Yeah, he gonna take me. I'm gonna spend the weekend with him. He gonna take me on a shopping spree." You know what I tell women? Like, I don't tell women like that to go in the back and let's fuck. I say, do your thing, babe. Do your thing. Live your best life. And I leave
And
her
you
alone.
start crying.
I pursue sex from other women. I don't try to pursue it from her. I don't try
She
to tell her
cut
to do
up
anything.
before she get her ticket validated at the airport, as far as I'm concerned. Before
When she
can
come
check
back,
her bag.
she come back and I see the clothes she got on. She showed me the pictures. And I've seen women like that. I'm just saying that some women do have it like that. And there's guys who have money to give to women like that.
And a lot of them chicks will come back on the dude that's stupid enough. He'll let her rebound back on him like a trampoline, like ain't nothing happened.
Okay. All
And
right.
he
And
goes right along.
first of all, Gemini, a lot of those women do have men, and their men are fully aware that from time to time
But
that
of
they
course,
do.
that's what I said. What I just said. Yeah.
Well, they're not
Don't worry about
rebounding at all. No, the men are fully aware that those women do that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Man, look, if you want a wife, if a guy wants a wife, exclusive wife, there's plenty of women like they don't date those women though. It wouldn't be her. There are plenty of women that just be exclusive to one guy if he want her. They don't.
Yeah.
Guess what? Those are the women that get no attention. I don't like her, man. She ain't that pretty. Oh, okay. Wait, but you like exclusive women, right?
I think the woman
But
in question.
you're not going to get it from her. She's
Your
dating
topic-
rappers.
Your
Yeah,
topic on this
you know what? Men
discussion.
with money, women with money, they get more women than men without money.
Well, yes, yeah, they can.
I think that
They can pay for it. You're right. They can. They certainly can. They got the money. If they
get
spending
more
money,
women, man. They get
They
get
can
more.
get
You should be
more. Well,
striving to get that money.
well, yeah, men with money have more options at women than men without money, depending on the man, though. Depending on the man. Just depends on the man.
Because
That
if you
If
ain't
care
got
women,
for that
nothing,
woman.
they
if
hop up and
women,
Yes.
leave. They hop up and leave if you ain't got nothing. They can leave at any time.
no, I've seen women stay with broke dudes.
Yeah. But some women have to stay with
I
broke
know,
dudes, right?
no, I
We
know a
can't
woman
all
right.
do the
Hold on,
same
I
thing.
know a woman right now. She has a very good job at Federal Express. She got pregnant in high school with a guy. He what does that guy do? He does lawn care. Like he's not. That's not his company. Like he cuts yards. He cuts yards, rakes leaves.
Landscaping.
Yeah, he landscapes. Yeah,
Landscaping, yeah.
puts down. He, he gets paid. You know what? I don't know what he's making. They're not married.
200-300 a day. That's good though.
Yeah, hold up. Well, now he's not, or he might be making that by now. But what I'm saying is this: they're not married, but that's her man, and she's making well over $200,000 a year. And she, one of the reasons she fell in love with him in high school when they had a baby. But she could easily, if she wanted to, find a corporate brother and have a relationship with that corporate brother if she wanted.
Mr. Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's not always like you broke, I'm leaving you. That's what I'm saying. It just depends on the relationship you can build with that woman.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you
Depends
can
on the
touch her,
relationship.
yeah, he got her young. See, that's what I keep trying to tell him. A lot of times you really got to get him young. You got to touch him young if you want something like that. But some of them just get offers, and some of them they don't see. Why should I turn down the offer? I know you want. Look, hey, listen to me. We're married. We got a kid, or we're not married. We got 2 kids. I'm not turning this money down. A, I want to go to Miami. B, I want the shopping spree. 3, I want the money. And when I met you, I was doing this shit. So no, I'm not stopping.
Right.
So are you mad at a woman that wants a man with money? Are you mad at her?
She don't want a man. Well, he don't want her. They want, but she gonna spend time with him.
I'm asking you, Platt. Are you mad at a woman?
No.
Because she want a nigga with money? Are you mad at them?
No, a woman who wants a man with money that's not a woman. No.
No, I'm just saying. Are you saying that you wouldn't mess with him? Okay, but are you mad? With them?
I'm saying, okay. I'm saying I wouldn't get in the way because I wouldn't tax myself to do that. But B, I understand that she has that option. She can enjoy her life. But hold on, let's go back to the guy who has 2 kids and this woman. She's very attractive. She's getting these offers, right? Well, I'm talking about the type of woman that when a celebrity comes to town, people get on the phone. The guy be like, hey, man, I want something red. Guys get on the phone and be like, do. Hey, what you doing? Hey, can you come by the studio? Hey, can you come by? So-and-so got a pool party. What's this? Ja Morant got a pool party. Can you come to the pool party? Come on the pool party. Then she come to the pool party. She's a great body. She shows up. And the dude be like, yeah, ooh, man, I like her. And he guy's multimillionaire. And the guy said it together. He's like, yeah, man. Because he's telling him, hey, look, man, whatever you do, if you come to town, I'm going to get whatever you need, man. Well, you let me, I promise I'll make you happy. Yeah. So, hold up. So she shows up and she's like, well, she don't tell him, hey, I'm off. She's not married. She doesn't say I'm single. I'm with somebody, but I'm single. You with somebody, right? He said, yeah, I'm with somebody. Yeah, but we can have fun together. What you want to do? Well, I'm going to be in Miami in 2 weeks. Rick Ross got a all white. I want you to join me at the all white. Oh, Rick Ross all white? She thinking, okay, yeah, hell yeah, I go to Rick Ross. That's what I'm saying. They like, I'm having fun. It's got nothing to do with, I don't like my man. I want to break this. No, it's like I was doing that when I met you. I happen to have 2 kids by you now, but dudes still want me to do it. So I'm going to keep doing it. So she go down there and have her fun. So no. And he don't leave her too. The dude don't. I mean, he cares, but it's like he can't care. That's what I'm saying. He really can't care.
That's how a lot of them get in the game.
Right.
I think a lot of these guys get in there eyes open, just like you said. They know about it. They still gonna fuck with her. Just like you said.
Gonna bring him,
we gonna go
him.
down here to Rick Ross. She might chip
No, ain't
off
gonna be
with
no
Rick
we.
Ross.
It ain't gonna be no we. It's gonna be her.
No,
and she gonna bring him
said
back.
She gonna
a shirt. She gonna bring him back. She gonna bring him back a shirt and some shoes. and she'll explain the weekend to him.
Yeah.
And
Some signed plaques from Rick Ross and John Morant gonna be like, I
maybe
don't give a fuck no way, because
probably
I
tickets
was
not
over
for
here
him.
with
For,
these other chicks.
well, no, she
I
get
don't give a
tickets, so
fuck.
she get the tickets to him. So he'd be like, "Damn, I got courtside." So shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, no, and then it might not happen again for another
That
6
shit
months.
happens. That shit
I'm just
happens
saying it ain't
though.
that big a deal though. It might have happened again for another 6 months. So you got 6 months of exclusivity with her. How exclusive do you need to be with her? Forever? Yeah, why
I
do you care
called
about
that.
that?
Remember when I
A
told you on the
woman
stream
can go.
before? That's base stick in the box.
A woman can go to a funeral and commit adultery in your marriage,
Yeah, come on, man.
and
That's
you
too
get nothing.
morbid.
Hold up, and you get nothing back. So if she go to Miami and commit adultery in your boyfriend girlfriend thing, and y'all got 2 kids together, but she bring you back a two silk shirt, season tickets, and some shoes. At least you got something out of it. What you got to complain? And she's back. So what you got to complain about?
Hey, man.
That's
Eddie
what I'm
Murphy
saying,
said it a
man.
long time ago
That's
in
what I'm
Raw.
saying.
She
What's
going
the
out of
complaint?
town. I'm gonna get all the box in the world. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
dude down there swinging his stuff around his head like a lasso. So what you
I
said
learned
is
don't
true.
cry over what a woman do. Don't cry over a woman, man. She could
You
do what the hell
shouldn't.
ever she want to do. I wouldn't give a
That's what
fuck.
I've been saying all the time on
I
these
wouldn't
streams.
care what they
You
do.
got to. I ain't gonna say you got to for the ones that feel like that. But me, I'm all about letting the woman have it. I give her all the slack in the rope in the world.
Yeah. They
And
say
she
when
see
you
all
look
that,
for it,
just like if you ever been on a ship, them old ass ships, them Christopher Columbus types with the big ass rope, where they say drop anchor, all that rope piled up, but you ain't out there that deep. You can drop anchor, but you ain't out as deep. So the way I look at it, give them all the rope in the world. If she a real one, she ain't gonna get herself out there too deep. It ain't gonna have no slack in the rope. Once she tighten that slack up on herself for the slack that you gave her, you know what you're dealing with. For real.
if you're looking for it, you're gonna find it.
You better hear that.
If you're looking for whatever she is, you're gonna find it.
And you will
Trust me, you're gonna
manifest that.
find it.
You will
And when you
manifest
find
that
it,
type of stuff
Here
in
we
your
go.
don't
life.
have a heart attack when you find it. She's a gold digger and this, that, the third. Don't have a
Well, if
heart
you ain't
attack.
gonna, you looking for one of them, you better
Okay?
have some money.
No,
Looking for a
no,
gold
I'm
digger, you better have
saying.
some money. Here we go. Here we go.
No, because
The
some are
hood,
deceiving.
I don't
They
care if they
play
from,
like they
they got
love
2
you, but they
parents.
don't love you.
They
They only love
interests are
what
the
you got.
same. It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you gonna try to figure out which lion gonna bite your ass or not? You're gonna be like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference.
Why do you think men care about a woman's body count?
Do you? People actually care about that shit?
Men in general.
If a man is fucking asking my body count, he can get fucked. Who gives a fuck? Oh my god, that
Does a woman's body count
See?
count?
See, they don't
See
care.
what she
But when you,
said?
the minute you get with them, they care now all of a sudden.
No,
They
I'm
care if
asking
you
you.
look,
I'm
they
asking you.
jealous.
Do you care what a woman's body count is?
Do I care?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. I like a certain
Okay.
size woman.
Okay. No, her body.
But the
How many?
woman,
How many women? How many men she slept with? Body count. How many men she's
No,
body?
he doesn't care.
Okay. You sure about that? You don't care
As long
about
as
that,
it's not
Corey?
his family and friends.
Wait a minute. Say that again. Her body count. What you
Yeah.
mean
How
by
many
body
men?
count?
How
What you
many
mean
men
by
she's
that?
been? How many men she's been intimate with in her life?
Would I care about that?
Yeah. Do you care how many men? Yeah. A woman
No,
had.
I wouldn't care about that.
Okay.
No.
Okay. You Gemini?
listen here, any woman I've ever messed with, I never asked her off rip, like, how many guys you been with? Because I already know. I
because you
already
don't
know
hold on,
she
because
ain't
you
gonna.
don't because you don't care. Gemini, because you don't care.
It's
Why
none of your
should I? She ain't
business.
gonna never tell me the
Okay,
truth.
okay,
No
good.
damn
Okay,
way.
she ain't gonna tell you. There
That's
you
none
go.
of your business
Yeah.
anyway.
Truck, do you care?
Nope.
Do you
Where's
care, Truck?
Trucker at? I know Truck don't give a
Well,
damn.
I think most guys aren't going to bother asking because they know the woman's just going to lie.
Okay.
So, I think
Okay,
most dudes.
so you don't. Okay, she's gonna lie. Okay,
I care.
let's agree. But you really, you do care?
No, I absolutely do care. Yes.
Okay, so if she was
Why you care?
honest, hold up.
Why do I care?
If she had, hold up.
I
Like
think
no.
he's talking about in
If
marriage
she
or
had
something.
if she had an opportunity to be honest with you, like say the relationship was going somewhere, and she sat down with you, and she, she cried and told you, I love you, and I just want to let you know, you mean everything to me. But before I met you, I was doing dates off of this website.
It's over.
I
You don't even have to, like, as soon as you start with the I love you shit, that basically you're winding up a pitch. It's like, no, I'm sorry, dear, it's over.
Say it for me, Platinum. We cried together.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay.
Because what she said,
probably had a
when
heart
you said
attack.
she cried.
Shakira,
But you know what?
does that count? Does that count for a woman?
He's
How
not
many
ever
men-
going to tell her the truth. The man is not going to admit to a woman that he's been with.
Okay,
3,000
what about you? Would you ever tell the truth? How many men you been with?
Would I tell the truth? Yeah, I would try to.
Try to.
Oh, hold up. So men, but you don't think? Hold up, you don't think men would tell the truth?
No.
See?
Damn, well,
See,
you
I'm
wasting
just talking about me
wasting my time.
And
But do
that's
women? Hold up. Well, do
her
women
myself.
tell the truth? Do women tell the truth?
Say it again.
Do women tell the truth? You think women tell how many men they've been with?
No, a woman is probably not going to 9 out of 10. I
Wow.
would
She
try
said
to.
what she
Yeah.
said.
Why
And
they
that is why
Yeah, well,
we
first,
cried together.
yeah, well, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't
But
matter.
that takes too much
me.
energy. That takes too much energy
Well,
to
it
try to
wouldn't. It
figure
wouldn't.
that out.
It wouldn't matter to me. It just wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Men are wired different. Because
Okay,
when
here
a
we go.
man likes something, he likes them. That's just like getting an old ass. Let's just say
Gemini.
you wanted a Dodge Omni. He's gonna buy it.
Did you
But
finish?
he gonna drive it.
I don't really
He
want a
gon-
man
he gonna buy
that's
it.
been
He
with
gonna
another
drive
man
it
and keep
regardless
it a
of what a
secret.
woman say.
Well, that's not a body count, though, is it?
What's that? You don't know how many bodies was in the
No,
Dodge
no.
Omni?
Don't worry about it. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on.
I'm
Here
fucking
we go.
with you.
That's so stupid. People actually ask that shit.
Yes.
Okay, well then you're talking to the wrong man. If a man is ever asking about your body count, you're talking to the wrong man, and he can get fucked. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Get fucked.
You see that?
Yeah, that's what liberal feminism has done to women. It's turned them into fucking whores, and they think that it's okay to be whorish. It's like some of these dudes have
Well, this
more
is a young woman, though.
standards. Yeah, I know, and she's already a hoe. You could see that.
Yeah, but why you
what I'm
want to
saying
worry
is-
about? Why
but
you
you're
wanna
not
ask
gonna
her
be
how
able-
many
yeah,
men
you're not
she
gonna be
been
able to do
with?
anything
Why?
with
Why
her.
you worried about that for? That's the past.
Well,
That's her
okay,
past.
well, I'll tell you what. When you catch a fucking STD from one of these hoes, then you can tell me about why you worried about it.
Not
No,
going
what
to.
if she done with them and she clean?
Yeah. Okay,
Then
Trump.
what?
This
she's not
woman,
clean.
this
This chick-
woman is casual. This woman is going to casually date, and she don't want to talk about her past. Now,
of course not. She's
nobody. Hold up. Nobody who doesn't want to has to sleep with her, but there are multiple men
That's right.
who will willingly hop in bed right behind her.
Of course, because
Except
these
for
guys
her-
have
her for
low
her.
standards and they're simps. I guarantee you there's photos of this chick in college, probably half naked under one of those beer kegs, getting heavily drunk, and she's the next one to scream "Me Too" when the whole photo comes out with her and the whole football team, and they run a train on her ass.
And
And
you're a
say
saint.
that shit
You're a
again. Y'all
saint.
see the
And you're a
AT&T
saint.
chick
You never
that's up
did
there with
nothing.
LeBron. Look her
What
up.
are you sticking up for? What do you call
Not
this?
run a
For? What are you
Are
sticking
you
up?
saying you when you talk about somebody, you have to look at yourself too as well?
No,
man.
I don't.
You're not perfect.
I don't. No, I don't. Who gave
There
you
you
that
go.
idea? You better stop watching these fucking lifestyle
How many
television
women you screwed?
None
How
of your
many
business,
diseases
nigga.
you had?
It's none of your
See?
business.
See?
What these women need to do is keep their mouths shut, so this way it's not an issue. But the problem
That's
with
the
them is they
reason
got
why
their
you
business,
don't ask a
they got their
woman.
business all over fucking Facebook.
That's
and
what I was trying to
Instagram.
tell you. It's not
That's why
nobody's
nobody's
business. It's not
wiping-
your business to know what
Nobody's
she's
wiping
been
them up.
doing.
Yeah, if it's not my business, then go back to the Bill Clinton era. Don't ask, don't tell. Why the fuck
Okay,
you
but
telling everybody?
Truck, a woman like this, they're outside of a nightclub. I'm asking you, are we being fair? Do you think the patrons, the men, or the women are looking to be for husbands, or the men are looking for wives there?
Well, most of these dudes who are going to these nightclubs, they're just looking for a date,
Yeah,
and they're not
okay.
even getting that.
Well, some of them are,
So-
some of them are. But they're at a
so she
nightclub.
in
There's
the
nothing wrong.
same-
Hold up. There's nothing
Her
wrong with
answer
that. What I'm
wasn't
saying, they're
wrong.
really not looking for a wife, though.
Well,
I
okay,
never
listen,
found
the
nothing in a
dudes who are not
nightclub.
looking for a wife and they don't mind catching like genital warts or crabs or anything. Yeah, I'm sure she's perfect. However,
never
for the rest of these dudes that have higher standards and aren't interested in catching this week's STD, maybe they feel a little bit different.
Never
You know what
found
I
nothing in a
think? The
nightclub.
Yeah, I don't-
interviewer, the
nothing in a
interviewer is in the
nightclub.
wrong setting.
Yep.
He's
No, he's not.
asking a question, but he's
Gemini.
in the wrong
No,
setting.
no, he's not, Gemini. He's
He's
right in
asking
front
a
of
question in
a
the wrong
nightclub.
setting.
No, he's in a
Right. So
nightclub.
most of
Ain't
them
nothing
women
in
in
a
the
nightclub.
nightclub don't want to be married, Platinum.
Nope.
They're
Yeah,
not trying to
Nope.
have no hand holding, skipping through the daisies, Laura Ingalls type of shit.
But that's where they're
Why
All they
she
want to
just,
do is
you heard what
dance.
she just
Nasty
said about
dance.
them
That's it.
guys. The broad just sat
okay,
up there and
Gemini.
said they
Hold
can
on.
get in.
Okay,
I'm
look.
not mad.
We
Go
don't want.
ahead.
We're not. No more. Look, just the point is, do you care about body count? You said you didn't. I don't. Okay, Truck does. Okay, now we can go forward in the thing.
But
We ain't trying to.
apparently the
We don't want to know. We don't want to.
to.
Well, yeah, obviously he does. You're right. He does. You're right. He does. Which makes me wonder
So
about him.
he's in the wrong setting to get,
Yeah.
but I already know what he's doing.
Okay,
He
here we go.
already
Can I ask
knew
you
the
this then?
answer.
Yeah, sure.
So, what do you think about the analogy? If one key can open many locks, it's known as a master key, as opposed to if you have a lock that can be opened by any key, it's a shitty lock.
I think that if a woman is an analogy to you, then you're not fucking ready to be talking to a woman, and you should probably get fucked. So, if a woman is the key to you, talk to your mom.
Damn.
Bruh, why is my brothers always out here setting themselves up like bowling pins to be destroyed? Bruh, why is he even
This is a
asking
woman
that
that
age-old
hold up.
question?
This is a woman that's out enjoying her youth, and she's having casual sex, and I don't have a problem with that. This is
And
she
he's
got the right
screwing up
attitude.
her deal point. He's screwing up her deal point
God
that right
bless her.
now answering these dumb ass
Talk
questions.
to your sister. Talk to your cousin. I don't know. Get a real fucking life
Yeah.
and get fucked. Thank you. And a woman is not a key. Thank you.
Now, what's one thing you wish all women could understand about men?
I think, sorry to interrupt, I think that women need to understand that the certain expectation they have for a man, unfortunately, will not come true. In this day and age, we do have a lot of males that are unfortunately not as masculine as they perceive, meaning they fall to peer pressure. If they see certain things on social media, they'll influence their relationship. We need classic men that's like, listen, hey, you're my wife. I'll never let anyone disrespect you, anyone talk to you rudely, etc., and that you are my wife, instead of saying, hey, you know, I'm gonna like kind of talk to you for a couple months and then in a week or two, I'm gonna hit up a new girl and just say you're expendable. Again, men need to understand that, you know, when you find that right one, don't treat her as though you're going to find 100 more just like her. When you find that one you vibe with, pull the trigger, lock it in. Don't be a pussy. Don't say, oh, nah, man, like tell your friends, homeboys, nah, I don't vibe with her. No, pull the trigger, get it done, live a happy life. Because at the end of the day, you do need a significant other to fulfill your destiny or whatever you think you can.
Is sex easier for a man or a woman to attain?
Man.
Why do you think that?
I feel like it depends on what the setting is. Like if it's like at a bar setting like right now, the closer that it gets to like closing time, you can see every man like so like glazed in the face, like trying to make contact with any woman that they can. It's like, how fast can I strike up a conversation just to get them back to my place?
So if a guy is having to wait outside the bar because he's desperate to get sex,
Yeah.
is it because getting sex is easy as a man? Or wouldn't that mean that it's actually hard?
I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. I don't know if it's hard or easy for a man to get sex. I think that for sure the answer would be it's more wanted by a man at the end of the night to like get sex out of the whole thing. But
What's the longest a man has made you wait for sex?
I don't think none of them have made me wait. I think it's always been more of like, I'll make them wait.
So if that's the case, how do men get sex easier?
Okay, maybe you got me there. Maybe it's not easier for them. Maybe it's that they want it more. And so at any time that they say, that they give the green light, like this is me saying yes, that they have it.
If historically women always married up, wouldn't that mean that men married down?
Absolutely.
So men in that case would be settling, right?
A lot of men settle.
A lot of men settle.
A lot
I
of
agree
men,
with that.
a lot of men settle.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. But see, there's a real conversation in that you ain't ready for. White women marry up, okay? And most of our sisters marry down, but you're not ready for that
I agree
conversation.
100%.
That could take you a whole other place right now. And I told you I've been drinking, so you might want to get that mic off.
So
Come out when you drink, though.
no, but let's explore though. Why do you believe that most white women marry up and minorities, black women marry down?
Because white women have been trained by their mothers to marry up. The man is supposed to take care of you. The man is the head of the household, where a lot of times, a lot of our sisters have been told that black men ain't shit. You feel what I'm saying? I can do it for myself. I made it on my own. But you're not ready for that conversation. Get that mic off me because I've been drinking.
Do you think that is why in society it is sometimes deemed the angry black woman is more masculine, whereas you see a lot of brothers getting with white women because they're more submissive?
Did you see the NBA draft class this year? It's a bunch of high yellow brothers like me and him in that class. So what you think? Absolutely.
Why is dating so hard?
Social media got these chicks thinking that they got something they don't have, so they only fuck with niggas who got bread, and then turn around and be mad when them type of dudes who got a bunch of money want every bitch. These same bitches are.
This nigga right here, something else.
He was talking all intellectually, as you would say, platinum, and then when the broad ain't in front of him, now he turning back to the nigga, the hood.
But the dudes with money, no, that's fine. She can go to the highest bidder, but I've seen that they can only have sex with so many women.
And I'm talking about the dude up here in the blue jacket, what you called out on him. He just proved you right. When the broad was up there, he was all feely, feathery, when
You
there's
said they
just
can
the
only have
brothers.
sex with so many women. These rich guys have sex with thousands of women, man.
What in a year? What in a year?
It depends on
Well,
how
maybe
big they are.
maybe they do if they're young, maybe. But I'm saying, say a Saturday night in Miami, how many women you think they're gonna smash coming up out of one of the nightclubs?
0.5.
No, they might smash one.
3 at a time.
They might smash one. The average celebrity might smash one.
Man,
So
I'll be
hold
having
up. That
3
might
at
wait
a
a minute.
time.
Wait. Are you a celebrity?
No, I'm saying if
So
I was,
you don't
I had
wait a
3 at
minute.
a
Wait a
time.
minute. Wait, but
3
you're not.
different times.
Wait a minute. So say Club Live or no, this Club 11 Miami. They don't close. Say they got
Just say Black King of Diamonds, man. Just
well,
go
I don't
take it
even
to the
know if
top.
that's even open. I think. Look, at the end of the day, Club 11 in Miami, right? It never closes. Say, for instance, there's some celebrity. He has a birthday party down there, right? So all the women come running down there because there's gonna be a bunch of money down there, a bunch of rich dudes, and they want to meet rich dudes. So let's say it's 200 IG Thoughts OnlyFans models, women of the evening. Say 200. They only smash the guys with money. Only smash one, maybe two. So what is the other 198 gonna do?
Mess with guys like me.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. What he just said, they all want to do with money. Well, hell, it's only one of him.
Yeah, but like I said, it'd be
So where's the
two
all
or three
at?
with me
Right.
in the room. This night,
Well,
2 or 3
might
in the
get
room.
one
The
of 'em.
next night, different women every night.
You might get one. The mother, them chicks gonna
No,
hop.
hell no, man. I'm
Them
getting
chicks gonna hop in.
man.
Yeah, you
You kidding
dreaming,
me?
brother? Them chicks gonna hop in their car and go back home. Them chicks ain't doing that for
You
nothing,
better
man.
ask somebody, man.
They got dick at the house. They ain't gonna just sleep with nobody just because they in Miami.
They ain't caring. I got dough.
They
don't
do care. If they making money, they care. Then they don't make. Then they don't care about their money.
I'm be like, yo, bring her, and her. All three of y'all come with me.
And then we'll see you 6 weeks later on trial for inappropriate behavior.
Nah, you gotta have some money to
No,
deal
it's on
with certain
camera
stuff.
and it's documented. You know, cell phone camera and
I'm
everything.
just fucking with you, yo.
At the end of the day, some of those,
no rape, none of
if you went, some of those women you don't even waste your time with because they ain't looking for guys like you, and you ain't looking for women like them. You could actually sit at the table with two of them. They're looking for a come up, and you ain't looking to go out like that. So
There's gonna be some hoes in the house. I guarantee you that. It's gonna be some hoes.
you're gonna be out some money. Then if they hoes, you're gonna spend some
They're
money.
gonna want to get down, you know. They're gonna want to get down. Some fine ones, they want some money, man.
That's what I said. You're gonna be out some money.
Man, damn, bro.
Or you're gonna be out some. No, I mean you're gonna be out some ATM. Go to ATM money. You're gonna be out some money.
Money won't mean that. Money. I have plenty of that. That wouldn't.
What
mean
that
well, you
was-
good then.
That's what I'm
That
trying to tell you,
$8
man.
service charge and that bootleg
But is he
ATM.
sharing it though?
Huh?
You can have all the money in the world. If you're not sharing it with me, how is that beneficial for me?
That's right. That's right. You gotta have some dough, man. You gotta spend some money.
You gotta
sometime.
have it and
Well,
share
but
it.
you hold
Man,
on.
yeah,
Well,
you
then,
gotta
but
share it.
wait a minute.
How
You
to
spending,
divide it.
Real?
So,
but if you're spending money, what's there to complain about? Because you say they just want money. Then if you spending money, then there ain't no complaint.
you don't
Give
know
them
these.
money.
You don't know these girls. So why would you even like waste your time trying to get to know one of them? Because they ain't going for it. Because if you were in there flirting with everything you see,
So you just contradict yourself. If you don't know them, why you gonna spend a nickel on them?
no, 'cause that's just for a one night stand. A one night. I'm
Bruh,
not trying
I
to
don't
wife
have to
them.
do that. Oh
I'm
man,
not trying to
let me
wife
mute
them.
up.
Y'all
Bruh.
talk about wifing these hoes. Y'all mad because y'all can't wife them and get them the way y'all want it.
That's what you. Hold up. The
Nobody
whole
said
time
let
you've
them
been up
have
here, Lucky.
marriage.
That's hold up.
I
The
fuck
whole
them and
time.
replace
The
them.
whole time you've been up here, Lucky. That's what you've been talking about.
Yeah, you a trick, Lucky. Like, what's up with you, man? You been sipping up here the whole
Now
time.
I'm just saying, when you got
You
money,
said
got
you gotta have money
Listen,
just to get them for
you
what
gotta
you
have
just
money.
said.
It's not the
You
trick
gotta
thing,
have
though,
money. You
Lucky.
gotta have money for any type of woman.
No, you don't.
For
No,
any
you
kind
don't,
of
Lucky.
girl, man. I've been
No, you
saying that
don't,
the
Lucky.
whole time, man.
Eventually.
No,
I've
you
been
don't.
saying that
No,
the
you
whole
don't.
time. I've been saying spend money. I've been haven't I?
If you want a magazine chick, you gotta share your money with her.
Yeah.
Period.
No, you don't, Mama. No, you don't. No, you
But
don't.
that
I
ain't
done
what
had
he
magazine
said.
chicks,
He
too.
said if you want a chick one night. He didn't say magazine. That's the word you added, Miss over there.
He said if you in the club, what he said?
Bruh, you're throwing brothers
What was
under
the
the
question?
bus and you don't even know what you even
No, what was
saying
the
right
question
now.
again? What was the question? Say it,
It wasn't
Black, in
even
the
no
club.
question. It was what you just said. You doubled and tripled down. You gotta
Yeah, you
have money.
tricking,
You gotta
Dave.
have
You
money.
tricking. Lucky.
Even if it's for one night.
That's
And
on a
then she
night out.
said
Yeah, on a night
eventually.
out. Yeah.
No,
You
you
gotta
no
have
you
money to get the top of the line
Yeah.
joint.
you hold up. You
Oh,
suggested.
You gonna see the bras in the club,
No,
right?
hold wait, hold
And
up.
you gonna
No,
say,
you
"Damn,
wait
I'm
a
gonna
minute.
take her
Wait,
to the
brother,
hotel
brother.
room."
You
That's
know what,
money
brother?
right
You know
there.
what, brother? You came up here as a grown man. You suggested that even though the celebrity, you said he can do you say he do 1,000 a year. I highly doubt that. But I said, say they leave with 2 of them. You said 3. Say they leave 2 of them. It's over 200 in their IG thoughts, OnlyFans. All of them fine. All of them going. You said you gonna smash them all for free. I said, man, them bitches gonna get in their car and go back home. You said no, they
I
not.
didn't say I was gonna smash them for free.
That's what I
didn't say
said. I
that.
said
That
you're gonna be
wasn't
out.
me.
I said you're gonna be out some money.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna be out
yeah,
some money. Yeah, of course.
you're gonna be
I'm
out some money. We're not talking about no couple
he
of hundred. You're
gonna
gonna be out a
trick,
couple
right?
of thousand.
He trying to trick.
Nah, not that kind of money. Hell
Well,
no.
Those women, you're gonna be out a couple of thousand.
Nah, I'll be like, you could go now. You could.
But that's what I'm saying. They'll get in it before they go. Before they, there's no thrill for them. It's not a thrill for them to smash some dude in a hotel room in Miami. They looking to catch some money. Okay, if you ain't gonna do that, then they're gonna hop in their car, probably check out, go back home. When their girlfriend's gonna drive, the other one's gonna go to sleep. They ain't thinking about, unless you got some money. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
No, but Lucky said
Nah,
he doing
okay.
trick though, Platt. He said he doing trick.
That's true.
So
I
I'm
never
not
said
tricking,
that.
bro.
I said
You did.
you have to
just
have
said that.
money. I said you have to
Nigga,
have
that's
money. I've been
tricking.
saying that the whole show.
That's tricking. I don't have to have money to get with a woman today. Y'all do. I'm different. That's why when I do hear y'all, I be like, God.
I don't need
damn.
money to get with a chick neither. So
Well,
what is
you need
saying?
to
Now
be
you
able to
don't.
take
Now you say you don't.
What is you
But it's
saying?
probably
I
not
don't
gonna
need
last
money
that
either.
long, though.
Sometimes you need money,
You
sometimes
talking
you
in
don't.
circles, Lucky. No, Lucky.
Yeah. Well,
It's,
well.
I
Hold
don't
on.
deal with
What?
broke women. I don't deal with broke. Hold
Yeah.
on,
Don't sit
Platt.
there and
I
lie and
deal
say
with
you
trick
don't
women.
spend
So
money, and you
Yeah,
do
but
spend money
Joy,
sometimes. Don't lie. Don't say here lie. Be real about it.
Joy. If
Go ahead, Platt.
you're dealing with women, right?
Yeah.
They're not going to fuck broke dudes. Now hold up. You're dealing with hood rats and unwanted women. Yeah, they'll fuck. Who knows what they fuck?
Yeah, they fuck.
No,
Nobody even questions that.
They fuck for money without money.
Listen to me.
You gotta be able to
real quick.
differentiate.
You know what,
Listen.
brother? You done did that twice. Hold up. We've been jumping back and forth. Look, brother, what you want? What do you want to participate or talk crazy? You just
Listen,
said
I'm
fuck for money or without money.
I'm
You just
saying
jumping
some
back
fuck
and
for
forth.
money, some fuck for without money. You could fuck without money. Some of them.
No, Lucky got a trick, man. We all know
Yeah,
that,
but it's
Platt.
not
But
your
listen.
preference.
All right, y'all right.
No, this is
You don't
my
have
thing
to-
though, Platt. At most women today, first of all, if you even talking about money, you playing yourself. Why you even bringing up money or even saying
Told me.
anything
Hold
in the
up now.
realms of
Wait a
money?
minute, Joy. You told me
Well, he
that you
said
mess
we
with.
was in a spot and they
You
was
mess with
Go ahead,
whores.
Platt.
No,
all
Joy. You
members,
told me
whatever.
you told me that you mess with whores.
Hold on, Platt. Let me correct you. No, hold on. You laughing? Listen,
Yes.
I do. I mess with sophisticated women who got their own shit together, and I got whores. Not every whore is a hood rat. Platt, you know, it's whores and
Then you really have some money
He
then.
wasn't saying that before. See, now you contradicting.
No, because listen, no, I'm not. Because listen, I don't pay for whores. Y'all do. I don't. Lucky, the woman that I deal with, you probably would come out your pockets, but they don't do that with me because they know not to play with me. I will shame a bitch if she come and talk about money to me. You better do my hair, take me hair, and all. I will shame her like, ew, you a broke bitch. Y'all niggas gonna come out your pockets.
What are you
not
talking
me.
about? A whore or prostitute?
I don't deal with prostitutes. So we just talking about a woman that's promiscuous out here.
He's saying
She's
in
a
general,
prostitute.
Today
man.
is
Like
not
acting
really a big
silly.
difference. These
Hey,
days,
Mac,
it's
they
not
don't
really
know,
a big
man.
He
difference.
said a whore. A whore is somebody that do it for nothing.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, a whore fucks
All right,
anything
man.
for
Y'all
nothing.
just
Nobody.
He acting like
a prostitute.
how long you been a
fucks for money.
dude, bruh? You going off this wordplay. When he said whore, you know exactly what he talking about. Why you sitting up here acting like you been eating paste for 11 years? Come on, bruh. You know exactly what he talking about.
He said whore. What's a whore?
A whore is really a man. You talking about
Oh, man.
Is it really?
We got different.
We got
different
a
meanings.
platinum.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
look, at the end of
balls
the day,
and
no,
tall weeds over here,
yeah.
man.
At the end of the
Jesus
day, I don't
a
know how
whoremonger
far
is a man. You know it's true.
I don't know how far removed people are from the dating scene. I'm just simply saying you do not have to have money. Now you got to be an attractive man. I will say that, or you got to be something that the women like. You don't have to deal with women at all with money. I've seen guys who are just relatively. I've seen guys who are dishwashers. The guy, he washes the dishes. He comes from the back And even though he's got on the apron, the women like him, and the women are pointing to him, and her friends are looking at him, and they're smiling. And he'll take his robe off, and he'll say, "I gotta break it." He'll come out. He'll stand at that table. He'll stand at that table as a dishwasher, but the women find him attractive. And the women up there laughing with him, giggling with him. He's putting numbers in his phone. He doesn't have any money.
The chick
Yeah, he's
was
watching,
sit
back there
there.
watching.
The chick was sit there at the corner of that bar till last call. With a dudes be trying to talk to her, all this shit, and she shuts them down. And then when it gets last call, that's when the dude, what you just said, come from the back, run up to her. She ingratiates him, whatever, and will stay there until he gets ready to get off. Till he put that dirty apron in that damn receptacle, and she gonna take his ass off, or he driving his car, and that's what it is.
Well, if
That's
she
a
hadn't
whore.
already, though. Hold up. That's if he hadn't already, though. I'm just saying.
That's
it's
a
just,
whore. I'm just saying though, but women, no, you can't call her a
Yeah, that
whore
ain't no
because
woman.
she wants to mess with the guy that washed the dishes at the Wing Shack on 5th and Broadway. Y'all motherfuckers ain't seen nothing, have y'all? Y'all ain't been out no places. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, I mean,
But-
I'm still trying to think of what you
Look,
trying to
hey,
say.
look. If you broke, look, you ain't got a trick. But if
What
you
is-
broke,
what was he trying to say?
if you
What
broke,
I'm saying is that don't make her no whore because she wants to fool with what she wants to fool with. Now, the shit you talking about when in whoredom is somebody that's doing services and exchanges and giving it off to someone else.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking
That's a
about
prostitute.
Yeah.
Ask anybody.
Brother, I was trying my best not to say it. Let me mute up. Go ahead, y'all talk.
I got you. Hold on. If you broke, you're gonna have trouble in a dating game. Now you can do what you want to
Yes,
do,
you are.
but if you broke, you're gonna have trouble.
You're gonna
Okay,
have
a
problems,
woman,
yeah.
a woman can do what she wants. She can stay in the hood. She can stay in the neighborhood. She can stay at the school, wherever she work at. She can. A female police officer can sleep with the recruit. She could be a rookie. There's men on the force. She don't have to hold up. She don't have to venture out and deal with broke niggas or broke or broke people in the community. She could deal with the people right there she works with every day. They're broke. She broke.
Hey, Plaque, I'm gonna say this. I'm not the,
A starving student can do the same thing. At the end of the day, brother, if you broke, you're gonna have trouble dating.
No, Plaque, listen to me real quick, Plaque, and we about to have a nice conversation. I understand what you're saying. I'm not the broke nigga defender. I got my own shit all the way around. I'm stable. I'm good. You know my situation. But most niggas that is broke, they can have a relationship. 98% of these guys out here are broke. Like broke, disgusted, and they still in relationships. And I seen homeless dudes in relationships. So we can't just base everything that, oh, if you ain't got money, you can't get. Man, listen.
You can't trick if
Right,
you don't
that's
have
right.
money. You can have a relationship, but you cannot trick.
Yeah, you can have sex with you can fuck the maid. You can
That's
go
what I'm saying.
to a motel and the maid service.
Yeah, but you gotta stay on the hush because you ain't got much. So you gotta be on. You gotta be low key.
Well, I'm saying, what's up with you, Silky Red? You can sleep with maids. What I'm saying, if that's what you want, but broke is broke, brother. If you broke, you probably need to leave it.
Hard times, man. When you broke.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be getting. Hold up,
That's
brother.
why we just need
you
contracts.
gonna be getting
We need
trash, bro.
contracts. Contracts
You're
are good.
gonna be getting trash.
I'm not the relationship guy.
If I go to the lake, if the Lakers have at the end of the year when the season over with and they have the Laker party and I get invited, right? All of the women that get invited and stuff, when the confetti falls and stuff and everybody start pairing up, when I tell them, well, I'm sleeping in my van, I took a U-Haul up and I'm sleeping in it. There ain't gonna be many women wanting to join me in the U-Haul, brother.
But Platt, you'd be surprised if you got your
I'm gonna say this again before you try to
ahead,
justify it.
Go ahead.
If I'm invited to the Lakers, the women who are invited, who do you think they're going to invite? Who do you think they're going to invite?
She loved me. She loved me.
Yeah, you really think that? Hold up. You really think they're going to be inviting bottom of the barrel bitches to an end of Laker party? You think it's going to be trash out there?
If that bitch look good,
them women ain't going to be there. She gonna join me in the U-Haul.
Both bitches
Nope.
travel too.
I'm done. You know what, man? Do what you want. Live your life, bro. I wouldn't do that. I'm just simply saying
I'm
it's
not
sort of
doing it either.
ridiculous.
But to be
No,
oblivious and think
well,
that
hold on. But LA's got plenty of women and plenty of sex, so I don't have to get it from Staples. I'll go somewhere else and get it.
No, that's us, Platt, and I agree with you. But most of these guys today, man, listen, they fuck 98% of these dudes is fucking on broke chicks, and broke chicks is fuck. Most of these people out here that got this fantasy where everybody's this high value man and this woman that's the prettiest thing in the world. Come on, man. I live in reality. I'm out and I see regular people dating each other, broke people. You know what I'm saying? People that look like they're well established. So we can't just say, oh, if you broke, you ain't getting no, or you got to spend money on her. No, you don't. Because there's plenty of times I've been taken out with women. I don't deal with broke women. I don't know what type of dudes. If you deal with a broke woman, you might as well be a passport bro. Point blank, period.
Anybody can mess with a woman or a man ain't got nothing. Anybody could do that.
But
you the only one that could do that.
Money, though.
You the only one that could do that.
The only one that could do
You know what?
Mess with women without having nothing.
Yeah. Hold up. You know what though? You know
All
what?
right,
The smart guy though. While y'all saying all what you saying, the smart dude who works at Walmart and he buffs the floor and mops up and straightens up the shelves, but his old lady works at the laundromat where she wipes off the deodorant, the detergent off the top of the machines and sweeps up. You can say what you want. That's his woman though. He got a woman with him every night.
Facts.
No, they don't have no lot of money. He ain't got to do whatever he can get for when he can bring home a couple of cans of chili and crackers. She cool with that.
Mm-hmm.
He can't bring home no red bottoms, but he can buy her some of them $10 red shoes.
I don't think she gonna like that.
Well, she probably gonna had to be old school or
Yep.
she
ain't gonna like that.
Nah, they got some red. They had some Dorothy.
You can't be coming in with no $5 perfume.
Nah, they had some Dorothy. No Place Like Kansas red. They was fake. Little glittery shoes. He can show her that for the $5.75. Them ain't no red bottoms, but they some red shoes.
Yeah, Platt. Why is it always?
So why? Yeah.
Them shits are ripped as soon as she put them on. They go plow, bubble bust.
But still, that's his woman, though. That's what I'm saying. You guys be saying stuff, but you wonder why you can't.
You don't care. That show you don't care.
You guys talk about compliance. Hold up, brother. You talk about compliance,
but cheap shoes.
You talk about compliance with women. Where the woman has to want to be a part of your life, they're not going to comply with you. And I don't care how much money you give them. They don't want you. They don't care about. You're going to give them money for them to deal with you. Period. To be with you, that's a whole different conversation.
Bottom line, yeah.
So you can hold up. You can hate on that dude. He bought chili and costume shoes to his. You can hate on him, but guess what? That's gonna get up in the morning and take care of him. That other bitch that you've paid $1,500 that you just went in debt for. You want to put $4,000 on your credit card? She fucked you.
I'm talking about the ultimate experience with three women. That's the ultimate.
Well, you're gonna be out. You about you gonna really be out some money.
Keep it real. Or every man they desire is to be.
Ain't nobody talking about no damn 3 women. I'm tired of you changing my conversation, brother. I'm talking about one woman. You're gonna be out some money, bro, and that woman gonna leave you in the heat of the night, nigga, while you sitting up there look broker than a motherfucker.
If you could fuck with one woman at a time, sometimes I be like, damn, I want.
Brother.
This boy.
I'm gonna bring you back, brother. Clean it up.
That's
you gonna be with 3 women, bad as hell, boy.
Man, this nigga right here talking sideways.
Talking about an orgy.
Good for you.
Go get why you talking up here about that?
I'm just saying, man. Y'all talking small talk, man.
That's small talk.
Talk heavy
What?
then.
Small
Talk heavy.
Small talk. I'm talking
That's
about
big
having
talk.
some
Talk
real
about
fun.
three
You
women, right?
know what I'm saying? You talking
Yeah,
about
but
crying
we
over
don't want
one
to talk.
woman. Oh, we gonna go with this one woman, and I ain't gonna spend nothing, man. You sound like a fucking bird, man.
Hey, Lucky, can I ask you something?
Brother,
Lucky,
brother.
Can I ask you
No,
something real
hold
quick?
on. Lucky. Why do you want to talk about an orgy with us up here? Because that's not what we're talking about.
No. I'm talking about just having multiple. You said going out, and there's so many women there. I want to try. I want to experiment.
You're not going to Lucky. We're trying to make a point here, Lucky. Go forth, young man. If you think you're gonna get you a whole bunch of women.
Yeah, don't judge me.
Okay.
Hey,
You're
Lucky,
judging us. You're up here hurling out insults, brother.
No, I'm just saying, man.
Hey,
you
Lucky,
know.
you want
You
multiple
must be a
women, right?
pimp.
You want multiple
Are
women,
you a
right?
pimp, sir?
No, hold on, mom.
Are you a lucky pimp?
Lucky,
Yes,
you want
by
multiple
nature,
women.
yeah.
Do you live your life being a pimp?
No.
What?
Good.
I seen a pimp on my block.
Pimps are bad.
Got shot.
They bad women.
He got shot a couple of years ago, and
All right.
I was in the
Listen,
area of it.
listen.
I went to jail in that area, and the whole saw me in jail, and they was like, they want me to be their pimp, and I was like, nah, because I heard about a pimp getting shot, so that scared me, you know.
There you go. We done. Hold on,
Yeah,
we
well,
done with that.
if a man refused to pay homage and pay money to a woman or give her money if they're in a relationship, it's only because that's what he wants.
Right.
Well, if a man wants a fantasy of 5 women or 10 women, if he got the money, he can have this. We live in a country where he can do that. If
That's
he got
the only
money,
way it could be done.
I
That's
was
the only
going to
way, I
disagree
believe.
if he doesn't give her any money or anything the way she thinks. She came out the gate, said that's because what he wants. No, what he wants is what he told you what he wants. And the reason why a lot of women don't get what they think they should get is because of what they're not listening to the man. They're hearing him, but they like looking right through him. They hear him, but they don't hear him.
yeah, okay. Well, anyhow, you can get that if you pay for it. So at first it was a problem with paying for it. Now we're paying for it. Shout out to you, Marvel. $20 holler. We appreciate it. What's up with you, Silky Red?
Yeah, hey, Platinum.
Hey, what's up? Been over a year. Where you been?
I've been around. Well, I ain't been around, but I'm so happy I'm submissive. Cause I can't.
You can't deal with what today's modern man. They don't know how to appreciate you.
What? I'm very appreciated, but I'm just a submissive woman. I cater to my man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like a good thing to do it though, because it's definitely gonna be reciprocated, especially if you got your good man. So what's wrong with that? But how you been, Platinum Elite?
I'm straight.
Hmm.
What's up with you?
You know, it felt like this is a conversation between
Your
me
friend,
and you.
AC came over here. AC, he was bragging on you. Said you and him was be going at it. Gotta be
Shit, I ain't never seen no damn AC. AC who?
AC. AC. What is his name?
Shit.
What's AC's whole? What's AC whole name?
Look, he lying.
What is? No. He talking about on YouTube. He ain't talking about he know you personally. What's AC whole name?
I know his whole name, but I ain't gonna put it out there.
I mean, not his whole name. His whole channel. AC what?
ACO.
It's called Black Ground or something like that.
Yeah, black gown.
Oh,
Black
you
TV.
mean Aunt T?
No, not Auntie.
Auntie. Oh, you be messing with Auntie?
I think he changed it up a couple of times. Wasn't it AC Radio? What?
Yeah,
Or
AC
AC T Red or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He better
Nah,
get his
he real
ass
thorough,
on.
man.
I don't even be on YouTube like
I
that.
got you. No, he didn't say nothing wrong. He just said that you had joined him on a live stream. That's all.
No, I didn't. Now I
see my nigga, bro.
I'm done.
Fantastic.
You know what? With who?
Fantastic.
And he the
Oh.
one told me, he was like, oh, he said Platinum was asking about you. I said, he
I haven't
is?
asked who about Silky Red.
Hell yeah. What
When
you
did he
mean?
say that? No, he's right. I was. He right.
Well, you probably look, it might have been private or whatever, but you asked
Mm.
about, and then I ain't saying
Yeah.
in no bad way.
Yeah, how you doing? You don't know how you doing yet. I got you. This
I'm
man.
good. Shut up. We putting out names and shit, but no, I don't know no AC. I do know an AC that live here in Jersey, but me and him
I
ain't never
got you.
link up.
He didn't say he linked up with you. He simply said you joined him on his live stream.
No, I didn't. Because I don't know no AC.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I
That's
know
fine.
him. I don't know him like that to join him. I ain't even know
On
he
a
did
live stream?
streams.
Are you on this live stream?
Yes, I am.
He's saying the same way you joined here, you joined there.
I didn't know he had live streams
Oh,
going on.
okay.
I just know he
Oh, don't
used to
worry about
always
it. It
be
don't
on
matter.
panels.
It don't matter.
It sure don't. So stop bringing up shit that you don't
There
know
you
what
go.
you're talking about.
Uh-oh.
Like what the? Because you got me all confused. Like I ain't
Yeah.
even been on
He got
YouTube in a
he
whole
got me
year.
confused. Okay. Okay.
But anyway, what's up, Platinum? You still talk about the same bullshit that
Man,
you just
same
said. Oh
BS,
Lord
man.
have mercy.
Never,
I
forever,
thought you
forever,
had. I
forever.
said, damn, you ain't upgrade to nothing. No new con.
Well, we do new
Content.
content every day, babe. We good.
You still
We
talk about the
switch it
same
up
old
over a little bit.
bitches. Like you love talking about why though? Why you do this? You still talk about
Can I
raggedy
run?
ass
Is it okay for
bitches
me?
and this and like
Actually, we
stop
never
it.
talk about that, but we never talk about ratchet women. But
You know that's your whole channel. Oh please stop. You know good and damn well, honey. Your whole channel is about that.
no, it's not.
Corey Love.
We don't talk about ratchet women. I don't know. She hadn't been listening. So, but look, at the end of the day,
Plant love the ratchet chicks.
you can have what you want if you're willing to.
love
If you're willing to engage. Silky, one more time. You can have whatever you want if you're willing to engage these women, and if you're willing to pay, like you was saying, if you want to pay $12,000, they'll join you in a hotel room in Miami. I can promise
You talking
you
about
that.
Lucky. Because you did. You talk about the man you was just speaking to. That's how much he
No.
was willing to pay.
Lucky.
No, we're not talking about Lucky. We're talking about Miami.
Oh.
The
My
whole
son is
life
in
messed
Miami
up
right
the
now.
relationship life, though.
Huh?
The whole life messed up the relationship life. Everybody just wants
No, it's all the same. It hasn't changed. Nothing's changed.
Nothing ain't. It's what you make your relationship to be. Like, look,
That's
you
right.
want to be a woman, honey, of standards, and you got like you care about yourself. You ain't about to be messing with no raggedy ass nigga. I know I ain't.
Yo, this woman told me one time, she said,
Fuck that.
you'll be a poor mouse if you only had one hole to crawl into. And I always believed that she was right.
Wow.
But
a man's thoughts.
What?
No, that was a woman's thoughts. That was a woman thought.
Talking to a man.
That was a woman thought.
She was talking to a
told me
man.
that.
She was trying to fit in with a man.
Hold on, Lucky. Say that again.
No, she told me, and this was an older woman than me. She said you would be a poor mouse if you only had one hole to crawl into.
Yeah, she got that from a man. Cause she ain't
Mm.
crawling in no holes. I don't care
She's
how
telling
many
you to be.
toys she
She's
got.
telling you to be for the streets. In other words, right?
pretty much, I would think the same thing. Like, yeah, you just settling for less.
And I believe she right, because if you're gonna cry over one woman, you a simp.
Wow.
No, but Lucky, you say
So a
that
man
but
don't
at the
have
same time.
feelings?
At the same time, Lucky, you tricking, and any dude that trick, you don't have no.
I ain't
feelings for yourself.
tricking. I
You
ain't
did say
tricking.
it. You did.
I don't
I
take
heard
care of them. I bet you take care of them before. I bet you got a
Lucky,
girl, right?
Lucky.
You got a
The
girl,
whole
right?
time I was in the gym, I heard you up here talking about you got to spend money on them. You got to.
You have to have some kind of money.
You
I
got
said
to,
that. I
though.
always said that. You got to have money. If you taking
What
care
woman
of them,
don't
you
want
got to
no
have
man
money.
with
If
no
you
money?
dating them, you got to have money. If you doing anything with them, you got to have
But
money.
listen. If you already getting money, why are you even talking about what a woman? You know what I'm saying? Like that's that money for yourself.
That's
not for her.
true too.
Not, I'm not saying that you
You
gotta
should
buy
be
a woman,
self-sufficient.
but you need to have money.
Any woman that talk about money, any woman
Money
that talk
makes
about
the
money,
world go round, man.
any woman that talk about money is
Period.
not self-efficient. Period. You a broke chick. I don't
A
deal with
man is supposed to take care of a woman. We want to slip away
To
from
a
that
certain
so
extent,
badly.
though.
That's if you get that ring on that finger,
I'm
mama.
not
Other than that, you're a grown woman.
That's why
you
they
still
women
gotta
always
build up to
leave
that
them.
point.
That's why they mad because they women always leave them because they don't
Yeah,
give
I
them
don't think a man's supposed to
Oh
take
my
care of a
God.
woman.
You
I
ain't
think
supposed
y'all
to be
supposed to
taking
take
care.
care of each other.
Listen, man.
They
Well,
don't give
somebody
them
got to
nothing for
take
their
care of
birthday.
somebody.
They don't
No,
give
I
them
want to
nothing
nobody
be.
for
don't.
I want to
No,
be
anniversary. They
in
don't
you
give
the.
them
take care
nothing
of
for
yourself.
nothing.
I
Because
want
the
to be in
same
a
way how
position
you
where I'm
Would you want your
receiving
sister
more
with a
than giving.
deadbeat ass nigga? Would you
A
want your
woman is
sister
a
or your mother
receiver.
like that?
yo,
A
y'all deal
woman
with
is a
broke people,
receiver.
man. I don't
But you
even
gotta
have them
pick your
conversations.
man wisely. You gotta know who you fucking with, though. Like, I mean, you gotta vet them. Like, they gotta vet you. Like, I'm not going to get with a broke nigga for one. Like, and I know
Ain't
that
nothing
from
wrong with
us,
that.
like getting with each other. Like, oh, okay, you either got money or you don't. But I'm not going to sit here and say I ain't going to try to pay my way either.
But
Like,
mama, you also take your dude out. You take him out to eat and do things and buy him stuff too, right? You take care of him too.
definitely, of course. I just
That's what
remind
I'm saying.
These
look,
niggas
I
He
stink.
buy
like,
my
I
dude.
need
These
my.
niggas
He
stink.
like,
They
I
ain't
need my
got
woman
nothing.
to
A
take
lot
care
of
of
them
me.
ain't got shit. They
Who,
stink.
Lucky? Who?
They ain't even got money
But
to
my
buy a
thing
toothbrush.
is like,
They ain't got money for. They wearing.
but what women
They
don't
wearing
know is the
bootleg. They
little
wear
shit.
bootleg sneakers. They
Yeah,
wear
it's the
corny
little
looking
shit that you could do
sneakers.
for your man that he'll do so much more for you. I brought my man a
Yes.
wallet. It was like $60, a leather wallet, nice as hell. He was so happy. And girl, do you know what I got in return?
What?
Wait, like,
Way
something
more.
nicer
Yes,
and
the
something
little
more
things matter to
expensive.
them. Yes, which is
Yes,
good.
like as women, we have to be more kind to our men because they simple. They not like us. We extravagant. We want this, we want that, but you could get
Hey, you
that.
know
But
what?
it's like
I'm
the
gonna be
little shit you put out, you gonna get it
Yes,
back in return.
Nah,
that's
mama,
true.
I'm expensive. We gotta take a trip to Neiman's.
He
You
look.
gonna have
He
to give
like
him
my
that back.
woman got to take care of me. I ain't
Well,
taking care of
that's
her.
why he don't probably
Hold
got
on,
one.
Oh, I got a
hold up,
couple women.
hold up,
I got
hold
a
up. This
couple
for
That's
you,
women.
probably
Red.
why he don't got one,
This for
child.
you. This for you, Red.
They lined up.
Hold up. This for you, Red.
outside of your race. Now, I have nothing against people who prefer or choose to date outside of their race. Let's be very clear. But when it comes to me and my preference and my wants and my desires, my preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire, is to be with a black man and to have black children and
Right.
have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all. You know the saying, once you go black,
You could never
that's all
go
I've
back.
ever done.
Yeah, she's.
I'm going to stick to what I know. I'm
There
sorry.
you go.
Like,
That's
I'm
what
not
she
trying
feels.
to
Hold up,
get no
Red,
other
black.
no Spanish man.
mm, Black men are her preference, and she's
What?
happy with black men.
And they
And
are
she,
very good men.
Yo,
They
these
are
niggas, they
our black
abandon their
son.
children. They have children
Hey,
that need
Lucky, man.
food.
Come on,
They
Lucky.
abandon the girl, the kids, everything. These
well,
niggas.
she,
Turn the sister
well,
up
Oh,
here,
black.
some men do, but hold up, we talking about her. She's saying black men are her preference over all other men, and she supports that
No, I'm talking
100%.
about these niggas that don't support
Brother,
black
you
men.
gonna change my topic again? You keep doing
He's
that.
sisterhood. He turning sisterhood on us.
Now you talking about who
Right.
said anything about that? Now, why you bringing that up?
Trying to get some cool points.
After she
No,
praises
because you
black
think you
men,
saying
after
something.
she
You
praises,
think because you laughing with Platt, you saying something. You
no,
think
no, hold on,
trying to
no.
be funny, my brother.
After she praises, hold up, brother. After she praises black men, Lucky, why are you bringing that up?
I'm just saying, you know, she
Why?
chooses
No,
to stay with black men.
Hold up, but Lucky, why would you bring that
I'm saying,
particular
why you play
aspect
that
up?
again? Why you play that again?
Because what's wrong with somebody complimenting black men? Don't you think this space needs more of that?
Honey, I love me a black man, and I prefer a chocolate
True,
man.
that's true. There ain't nothing
Personally,
she said was wrong. I
and
agree
that's
with
my
her.
preference.
I agree
That's
with
just
her.
my preference.
Okay, that's our prep.
I
So
agree with you on that, Pat.
there's
My
a
bad,
billion
I
channels.
agree
So
with
you know what? We can go right across the street, and all of a sudden we ain't shit and trash and
Right?
Yeah, so
But
that's
we
what
don't
you
pick
want to
up
do.
our
No,
black
but y'all
men enough.
do. Y'all don't want to
Some
hear this one.
bullshit.
Y'all do leave y'all children though.
No,
Who
why you
is
bringing that up?
y'all?
You
And
bring
for
that
a
up out of
woman,
Talk about
hold
black
up,
Hold
men
on,
and
Black.
and
I
you
children.
know
got it,
what?
Black.
These
I got it, Black.
women
You're
don't want
bringing that
money,
up
so
out
you
of
take my
context
money.
because hold up. You said y'all. You just told us that baby mom. Did you leave your kids? Because you're not
Exactly.
living with your baby mama.
And I got custody of my
Hold
kids.
up, hold up. And you said y'all. So how are you not included in that mix, brother?
Am I still on?
Is
Can
you
y'all
Yeah, now
hear
you're
me?
on. Yeah,
I done my child support is finished.
Child
And I
support
take
ass
care of,
nigga.
and my daughters and them come and see me when they
So
need
okay,
something.
so why would you say
Okay.
y'all
I'm saying
when
a
you
lot of niggas.
hold up? You're a living testament that black men take care of their kids. Why would you turn around and say y'all don't?
They act them. A lot of women ask for money just for their
No.
Explain
You
it.
said y'all don't. Why? You're a black man.
Please explain it.
Hey,
You're a
Black, didn't he leave?
testament. You take care of your kid. Why would you come up here and say that they don't? I'm confused on that one, Lucky.
Black, didn't he leave the young boy?
A lot of them don't, because a lot of them
No,
don't.
but you're a black man, Lucky.
You should see how many.
Lucky.
He left
You're
the
a
young
black
boy with the
man.
waters. He left the Black, didn't he leave the young boy with all the waters?
Yeah,
And just
Lucky.
left him there?
Are you a black? Are you a black man, Lucky? Are you a black man? Yes or no?
Children.
Are you a black man? Yes or no?
Or is he
Are you
biracial?
a
'Cause they
black
different
man,
too.
Lucky?
If he
Yes, I
biracial, that
am.
don't
Yes,
mean
I
he
am
Okay.
a
always
black
black.
man.
Did you hold up? You're a black man. Did you take care of your kids, Lucky, financially?
Yes, I did.
What
Yes,
are you
I did.
talking about?
No, did you
all
take them
black
to
men.
school? Did you wake
I'm
them up? Did you
saying
wash their
it's
ass?
a lot
Did you
of
do
guys.
all the essentials as a man?
No. See, that's what I'm saying. When you just, brother, that's some sisterhood shit you just did, brother.
It is.
That is some
And I wouldn't
red
say that's no
bottoms.
sisterhood shit.
That's some
just
Birkin
real,
bag
like,
shit you just did, bro.
Niggas not just
ain't
leaving
no
their kids,
sisterhood,
yo.
nothing. He just arrogant.
Okay? Why would he do that then, Silky Red? He has kids. He took care of his kids. Yes, he said a lot of niggas don't.
That's what he arrogant. He's just
why would-
real, like
why is
just
he
not in
attack?
touch with reality.
If a black woman praises black men, he's a black man. I'm a black man. Why does he feel the need to attack him?
He
That's
left
what
his
I'm saying.
stepson
Look,
out with waters. I'm not
Yeah,
listening to Lucky.
Yeah,
all right, you talking about the water
exactly.
boys in Atlanta?
No, he
Here
had
we
a
go.
stepson. He left him outside, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, here we go.
Please do.
And
I
my
want you
wants
to
and my desires, my preference is a black man. My desire, my heart's desire, is to be with a black man and to have black children and have a black household and family dynamic. That's my preference. That's nothing against anybody, but that's just me. And so people in the comments are saying, well, how come you don't date outside of your race and try something new? I don't want to try something new, y'all.
Yes.
You know the saying, once you go black, that's all I've ever done. That's all I've ever dated.
I'm
I've
just
never
good what I'm used
dated
to.
outside of my race.
I never dated outside of my race. I'm comfortable with what I'm used to. Like I don't even want to. I'm so scared. Like what they might not even be. We not probably won't be compatible. You know what I'm saying? Like they used to a certain type of way of living. I'm used to a black household family I came from. I'm like Muhammad Ali. I'm going to stick to what the fuck I know. I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't do it, honey. I tried. I dated a biracial nigga, and he was so different. I was like, damn, because he got like kind of white in him, and I couldn't get with him. Like we chilled for like maybe like 9 months, but he just was so feminine, kind of like he was just different. Not even like that. He was just different from what I'm used to. I'm used to dating black men. I love black men. My kids is black, and Platt, I ain't tell you I'm pregnant.
Oh shit! Congratulations, little mom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And my baby gonna be black. my baby. Oh, I cannot wait.
Yeah, congratulations. Hold up. What's Little Platinum?
Congratulations.
Thank
What's
you.
Little Platinum going to? You gonna name him what?
Well, you want to be his
Little
guy?
Platt.
You want to be her god daddy? Cause I ain't want to.
Platinum is it's a man. Hold on, it's a girl or boy's name. So there you go. That's her name, Platinum.
I said I don't want to know what I'm having. They try to like with my ultrasound or whatever. They like.
Well, it don't matter. Platinum. That's your kid's name.
Is that you saying that's unisex?
Yeah, Platinum. It don't matter. Little
ain't
Platty.
that-
That's what somebody just said. Little Platty.
You better stop. No, I'm not naming my baby no Platinum.
Yeah, because then they'll make up names and tease them.
We ain't doing that.
We've had 3 proposals. And now we'll have the first. Yeah, we've had 3 proposals, and now we'll have the first baby named after a Manosphere channel, Platinum.
Oh, Amanda, you said a what? A Manosphere.
Yeah.
Shit,
Manosphere.
I know
We've had 3 proposals over here on this channel. I think we lead everybody with that. We have 3 actual marriage proposals, and now we have an actual child name. Yeah.
Shout out to Salam.
Yeah, he was hovering around. I could have got 4. I saw what he was doing. I could have got 4.
For what? Proposals?
Shakia, I get 5. You up here, Silky.
Yeah, but I'm not in
I can get 5. I can get 5. Where somebody go kick the bed and wake up Salam? Yeah.
Huh?
I could get 5.
Oh, okay.
Baby
Well,
and
I'm
all.
happy for you. Yeah, channel growing.
I mean, 6.
I unsubscribed to you for a while because you was acting so crazy for me.
I got you. Well, we
Every 5 minutes you
survived.
bashing us black
It's
women.
not growing, but it's all right. It's okay. It's okay.
No, Lucky would be the perfect slave. The joke is on us. The joke is on us, you fool.
Why you doing Lucky like that?
So fool, that's why. We
I ain't watched the whole
were the
stream.
slaves. So the
What
joke is
he
on
doing?
you, son. Putting that dumb shit up there. The joke is on you, stupid.
Lucky would be a perfect.
The joke is on him. I would be a perfect slave. We were the slaves. So the joke is on you.
Oh, you did spell slave. Yes, it is. Oh, Lucky would be a perfect slave. Damn. You did him wrong.
The joke is on. No, the
Ed,
joke is on him.
Ed could come up. Ed Unchained, come up and start proposing. Ed, that could be your Mitch over here. Keep doing it, Ed. Then guess what? Somebody could accept it, Ed, out of nowhere. Boom. She could say yes.
Yeah, where's Swipe at? Swipe going.
Oh, if he proposed to somebody.
Who Swipe? Not yet. Swipe should be proposing though. If he's smart, he'll start.
What about Platt? Let me ask you a personal question. What about your love life? You got your woman yet, or you still playing the field?
Yeah. I got a woman.
You do, and she don't mind you on
No, she don't mind.
YouTube all day.
No, she ain't said nothing about it. She ain't said nothing about it.
Good woman in.
Well, I'm a single man. You know, I live a single life, so we don't have no we don't put no rules on each other like that. She do what she do, I do what I do.
Facts, Black.
I guess.
I'm on YouTube all day. You up here with me?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. You up here right now?
I got some time. I'm like on vacation. I'm in
and you got baby Platt in your belly.
Stop. You know
So
we ain't never fuck. You know
I didn't say we did.
What?
I said name it after me. I didn't say we fuck. You know what?
Shit, it's not your baby up in me.
I didn't say it was.
But you know, some people will go, you know, like you said, AC Red, AC or whoever. I don't know who the fuck.
I'm done.
Like,
This Red. But Silky.
what? Because people be, you know, putting, you know, shit. They jump.
No,
to
they don't.
conclusions and
Not
then
even hold up. Even here, they don't. They won't go that far, Red. Not the Red.
You
No, they
sure?
don't. I'm positive.
Okay. Cause my man, first of all, he don't even know I'm on YouTube. He at work. But I just wanted to hit you up, you know, just to say hi.
Right.
I'm about to take my ass to bed because I'm
There you
tired.
go. Get to sleep, man. Make sure that baby need that.
Silky, when the baby shower, Silk?
I don't look. I don't know if I want to have a baby shower because I don't like a lot of people. You know, it's still the pandemic, the COVID and shit. I don't want people around
That's
me.
over, so that pandemic.
Even though I'm in a hospital, I mean, I work at the hospital, but I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna just do like a little registry. Why y'all want to send me y'all info so I can put you on my baby registry? Or no? So don't even talk about it. You
Yeah,
ain't
or
trying
no.
to, you know what
That
I'm
probably
saying?
would be a
Why
oh
you
no.
wanna
It
know?
probably a no.
I sent him some pacifier.
It probably would be a or no.
My baby ain't gonna have no pacifier. That's what we ain't doing either. I don't want to pacify my child. I want my baby to be able to talk at a very early age. I don't want to pacify him or her. We ain't doing that.
All right, well, enjoy your pregnancy.
It's going.
Why don't you
It's
get
going.
you a channel? You could have Silky Red, the first manosphere birth. You can be pregnant, then you can have it.
It's their birth though.
Go ahead, go get you a channel, Silky. Go get you a channel, and then we can see, from time to time, go live and show your baby. Show off the bump. Show off the bump.
You're gonna have to show me how to set up a page because I don't know how to do it.
Well, that's Google shows you that.
Don't put up manosphere, Silky, because them dudes
Yeah,
gonna try to-
Silky. Come on, Silky. I got a billion things to do, Silky.
I don't be look.
I gotta do this
work
bad
and go to
content, Silky.
school.
I really don't have time. I got to go and dig for
What you got to go talk
Big
about us
bad-
black
bad
women
content.
like it all.
I ain't never
You
done
got to
that.
dig up and do what? You dig up and you gonna find some more shit.
Why you
on
single
us,
me
like,
out?
how
I'm the
ugly
only
we is and how fat we are and everything. Stop. Stop it. Plaid.
I have a cousin that spent $2,000 on a baby shower, and she's not with dude anymore. Wow.
We ain't doing that. Oh, this nigga, he couldn't leave me alone if he wanted to. What?
Oh, y'all
I'll
getting married
kill his
soon?
ass.
Y'all getting
Yeah, why? You know what?
Shit.
Why
I
y'all
wish the
wanna
fuck
kill
he wouldn't
somebody?
even think about it.
Yeah, I got you. Well, hopefully he
What?
won't. Okay.
Nigga, and this
You know what? But all right, Silky. We
What's up with all
appreciate
these
you,
women
man.
coming up here talking about killing
I
dudes,
don't know,
right?
bro. I don't even understand these relationships they get in
Yo, it's
with
crazy.
these guys that are so hostile like that.
That
They're very controlling. I don't like women who want to control me like that. I don't like that.
talking about killing and running them over. I'm like, damn.
When women tell me, why did you leave? It's like I wanted to go.
Just
Well,
like
you
they
should have
can?
stayed and stuff like that. No, you should have stayed. And I know this chick who started a fist fight. She started a fist fight with a guy, right? They was together after like 2 months. Everything was working. They were dating each other. They were having a wonderful time. And they were having a wonderful time. Like Shaquille, they were together. They were in love. And that was the problem. She woke up and she realized she was developing feelings. So you know how she decided to handle it from there? She started a fist fight. And right there, she hit him right in his mouth, knocked out 2 teeth. She had something in her hand. She hit him right in his mouth. And then he hit her, and then she hit him again. And he her, and they fought. They drew blood and all of that. And after they broke it up, he bit his tongue. He had to go to the hospital. She had to go to the hospital. She went to jail. He didn't. Then he comes, he bails her out. So 3 days later, she told me it cost her she said the whole thing cost her about $2,500 for the lawyer and the bail and all. She said, and I asked her, I said, what happened? I said, y'all was an argument? She said, no. She said, he's perfect. But I just had to let him know what kind of bitch he was dealing with.
She knew she had an Engelbert Humperdinck head ass dude. And if y'all don't know who that is, that's some old ass song from way back in the day now. But he be standing up. I think he used to hold a tree or something. Platinum Price. He said, feelings.
Yeah,
hold up,
Jim. Hold up, Shaquille.
Go right. I'm gonna mute it up.
You familiar with that?
What, the song?
No. She knocked 2 of his teeth. She started a fist fight. because
She is
sisterhood.
too strong.
No, she was starting. The man was doing everything right. She was starting to develop emotional, like a loving. She's starting to love the guy, and the
That's
way
love.
she returned the early beginnings of love is by hurting that man.
She messed with him in the first place, Platt. Let's keep it real, because she knew at any time when she got a wild hair up her behind, she could overthrow him and
No,
kick
she didn't.
his
She said,
ass.
"Hold up." She wanted to show him that she was for real, so she started a fight.
And
So that's
punched
how.
his teeth out.
Yeah, knocked his teeth.
Yeah,
Well, she
knocked
did
his
more
two
than that.
grippers out.
She
That's a
knocked his
man.
teeth. No, what you talking about? If she hit you flat, you don't know she hitting you.
Wow, that's not good though.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong punch, Platt. A female can knock his front grippers out or his teeth. He wasn't playing. Take care of them
Right.
things. Cause yeah, I used to box and knocking somebody
A
grippers out.
woman
that
can
easy.
knock your teeth out if she
She
hits
can,
you
though.
in the jaw with an ashtray. You can
Jeez.
walk.
An ashtray, yeah, but
Yeah,
her
hold,
fist.
no, wait a minute. A woman, you can walk into the house and you don't know she's finna do it, and she can hit you in the jaw with a nice nice ashtray, nice piece of glass, and can knock your teeth out. What
You're
I'm
not
saying
telling
is
the whole story why she did that.
because she was
No,
falling
no,
in
no.
love.
He did just tell the story.
The
Yeah,
truth
No,
is
you
that
don't
there
do
are
that.
That
You
women.
sounds fishy there. That sounds fishy.
What's
There
fishy
are
about
women.
it? Hold up, she went to jail
You
for it. What you
said
talking? What's
no. This
fishy
what you
about it?
said. You said he was treating her good and she had feelings for him. Then she just gonna knock his teeth out. That
She
don't
wanted to
sound.
know. Hold up, she wanted him to know what kind of woman she was. She wasn't to be
Okay.
played with.
That don't
Something
sound
is
right.
wrong.
That don't
Well,
sound right.
they were
Yeah,
together.
something is wrong.
They got two kids
Something
together.
went wrong. Something went wrong there.
They have two children together.
Okay.
So they fought a
And
lot then. She just got one up on him on that
No,
day.
no. Well, she
and something
look.
he did to make
No,
her
he
hit
didn't.
it. To
Yeah,
make her hit
he
him.
felt
You didn't say that part.
he made her fall in love with him by being a great guy.
And that was
No.
her reason for beating him, knocking
Yes.
his teeth out his mouth.
Females do weird shit like that.
You know
though.
what? You
I
know
don't
what,
believe
brother?
that.
You don't get the point.
No.
That's the point. That's how the
Females not
sisterhood.
that weird.
No,
I'm
they
done.
do.
It sound
They
weird.
did
All this
do
shit
that.
is weird,
Because
man.
I know a female
All
that
of this
did
shit
something
is
kind of
weird.
like that too. She was
That's
kept
how
picking with
black
the dude.
women are.
Yeah, they
God
pick.
damn.
I'm black. I don't do that.
You don't, but it's other women out here. There's millions
But
of
then
other women.
that
Bob.
then that's
It was a
not
young
that's
woman.
Okay.
This was a
smart.
hold up.
This
This
is a
was a
weird
young.
ass show, I tell
Look,
you. bro.
this was a young woman. She wanted to know. She wanted to figure out
Weird.
how
That's
to
not
handle
wrong.
these emotions that she was getting from this guy.
Yes,
No
women
man
do
had really
dysfunctional
touched her.
shit.
Yeah, no, had touched her like that. So she.
So she
So
knocked
you
his
knocked
teeth
his
out.
teeth out because he's good to you? Oh my gosh. No.
I don't heard everything. No.
To some people, that's love. Dysfunction is love to certain people. It ain't just black people either. There's white people out there that love dysfunction.
Yeah, all people are crazy. We just on the
Yeah.
black side
Wow.
of it, so we think it's only blacks.
Well, hold up. Well, hold up. She went now out of the fight. They booked her. Both of them had to go to the hospital, but he went to the hospital. They sold him up. But guess what he did? Because I still scratch my head. He went and paid the
Bailed her ass
$1,500
out.
to bail her out. I said, why did he bail you out?
He love her
And
crazy.
no,
with
see,
her.
no,
That's
hold up.
good
And
to
her
him,
her
and
knee,
he
her
doesn't
knee
want
was
to let her go.
her
Because
knee
it's
was
something he did. That's
well,
why she bailed him out.
anyhow,
See?
her knee was messed up. His mouth was messed up. She had a
I'm
cut on
pretty
her
sure
head.
she busted his teeth out his mouth because he gave oral sex to other women while they were together.
No,
Oh
no.
my
Well, I don't know
God,
if he did,
man.
if he didn't. I don't know if he did or he
He's just telling
didn't.
you a half a story.
Yeah.
Not even
No,
the
I
whole
don't.
story.
Actually, I'm telling you the whole story. How would you know what kind of story I'm telling, brother?
Because it don't sound right.
It don't sound right to you. It sounds right to me. The woman told me what she fucking did.
Damn,
Why are
look,
you
got some
questioning
sisterhood
her?
cookies today, boy. He
Yeah, they
coming
have
full
two. They have
sisterhood.
two kids together. So you call it what you want to. They have two children together. She wanted to get married. He didn't want to marry her. They have two kids together.
Oh, so she tried to kill him because of that.
Not killing him, but
She didn't try to kill him, but she wanted to show. Look, she wanted to show him she ain't to be fucked. Don't play with me. Don't play with
Man.
my feelings.
I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I've seen women do stuff like that.
No.
Putting their dominance
I
on a
didn't.
dude to let you know I ain't playing that. They've been doing that since way back in the day. throwing grits on dudes. Dudes still stay there because they showing they
Yeah, but
dominant.
that's not because he loves her.
But that's the source of their type of love, not ours. they feel like pain is love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Certain
Yeah, I
people
don't
like
think
that.
nobody is that mentally challenged that they bust your teeth out your mouth because you love them so
Man,
much.
I didn't seen it. I didn't see
You know
it.
what?
And
And
I
you
was like,
dreaming,
what the
all
hell?
right? You dreaming.
I didn't seen it. I was like, what the hell?
This
You
shit
still
is
messing with
weird.
them after they did all
This
that?
shit is weird here, boy.
I ain't
Oh,
with the
no.
domestic. Don't get it wrong. I ain't with the domestic myself, but I have seen it plenty of times. A woman,
You don't, yeah. Mm-hmm. They will do that. They will do it. Depends on who you sleep with. This chick told me that she wanted him to know who she was fucking with. Now, hold up. He knew that.
Yeah.
So
he
she
was.
told him.
No, she showed him.
She told him. No.
They
She
had, hold
told
up.
him what she wanted, right?
No, she showed him, and they have 2 kids together. So during that period of time, they got to raise those kids for the next 20 years. So
She
during that
told
period
him.
of time, he has to be on his best behavior around her because he knows she don't play that.
Well, she told him. See, that's what I'm saying with niggas. They don't
showed
listen.
him. She showed him. When she bust his teeth out, that's showing him.
She told him and showed him.
He went down there. He bailed out.
Because he didn't listen.
She bailed him out. He went down there, put down his name, and got out.
Because he was guilty.
What was he wrong about?
Because he was playing her.
No,
He was
he loves
playing
her.
her.
That's why he did that.
He was playing her, and she knew it, and she
He
busted
ain't selling
shit.
her out unless he love her like that.
Silly.
So it was his fault, right, Lucky? It was his fault.
Yeah, it was his fault. He's playing games. That's how she saw it,
No,
and
he
he
didn't.
did something or
No,
said
he
something
didn't.
to her. She didn't like it. She
The only
busted
thing he
shit.
didn't do. The only thing he didn't do.
He left all of that out. He ain't saying that. He just said, "Oh, she loved
The
him."
only
and
thing
then all of a
he
sudden she
didn't.
knocked his teeth out. He ain't even telling the whole story.
You're right, bro. And you would know because you was there.
You ain't.
The only thing
Yeah,
by
cut him off.
Lucky.
Yeah, cut his
This
ass
nigga
off.
right here, bro.
Sisterhood all day.
Good Lord, bro. Good. What's going on today, bro?
Lucky
Now,
wants that woman with that money.
Yeah, the only thing that he did right was turn down her marriage proposal. She wanted to get married. They got 2 kids together. He was smart. But she wanted him to know she ain't to be played with, which he didn't do. He didn't play with her. You gotta be careful who you deal with. Some women ain't to be played with. They don't play. Yeah, you might
Definitely
think.
not trying to
Yeah.
knock my man's front teeth out his mouth. Then he gonna look a
Well, it
damn
depends
mess.
depends on where you from. And it depends on your man. You're right.
I'm from
Women
the
are
trenches,
some women.
but I'm not even doing that.
Some women, if you make a woman catch feelings, they will assault you. That's just how they handle love.
Yeah, I don't want that kind of love ever.
Some women cry. Some women, when they fall in love with you, they cry. They do a lot of strange things. Some women assault.
Yeah, I don't want no parts of that. I don't
Well,
even
if
want to
that-
tussle anymore. Don't put your hands on me. You got to go.
Some women assault because they are in love. If they're in love with you, you can't get mad at them.
You can leave them because they're crazy, and if they can bust your teeth out your mouth,
Well,
but
if you
they're in
got
love,
you got kids by them, you still got to
because
deal
you
with.
love them. What they gonna do the next time? The next 2-3 times, you gonna be dead. That's not good.
What's that supposed to mean? You just said like that don't happen.
It does, and that's why
What
you
are
need
you
to get
talking
out.
about?
You need to get out.
Man, get out of here, man. People do stuff like that every day.
Yeah,
Like
we
it's
ain't
normal.
condoning it.
Yeah,
We
you
just talking
lucky.
how it is.
You lucky. She just knocked out your teeth.
I don't condone it, but yeah, motherfuckers, that's what they like. Dysfunction, physical and domestic. I ain't with that. You ain't with that. Platt ain't even saying he with it, but that's
If
how it is.
if you're a woman, if you take a woman, you start treating her a certain kind of way, and you start waking up those feelings inside of her that have been dormant for years.
They get crazy.
Yeah, You don't know how she's gonna process those emotions. She might start looking at you funny, and she may find you like irresistible. She's like, I don't know if I can let this guy go.
Well,
So
that's
she
why he
might
should
hold up.
run.
So she might go get a skillet, or she might go get something and pop and drop you upside the head.
No. I mean, that happens, but not for that reason.
Yes, it is. They don't know how to process those emotions. If you make the wrong woman feel a certain kind of way, she might not know how to process that emotion. Everybody can't handle love. Everybody can't handle it. They're just not built like that.
True.
And she told me all of this. I knew her. He got to a lot of emotion. She smashed a lot of dudes. She had 3 kids before she met him. He was really a good dude. He was a nice dude. He was doing stuff other men wouldn't do for her. He was taking her to nice restaurants. He was talking to her. He was making her laugh. He was just a great guy. And then they was having sex, and he was, just being a good dude. He was being attentive, and she got pregnant, and he got excited, and she was talking about, I can't wait to have our child. And he was like, this is going to be the greatest, I can't wait. And she was waking up, and she was feeling in love. And she knew that she wasn't willing to let him be in love with him, and he don't know what type of woman, as she put it, what type of bitch she was. So she went downstairs, and she started a fist fight. And she hit him with something to take those teeth out. She hit him clean. She hit him with a clean strike, took out 2 teeth, and this what tripped me out. He came back with a punch. He started fighting back just like a man. He started fighting like a man. So he didn't question it. He didn't eat no punches. She got his first teeth. He came back with a right cross, caught her in the chin. She came in. They was going at it, and the neighbors called the police. And the police found out. They took her to prison, took her to jail. And, she had to see the judge. He got his sewed up and all that. Then he went to the jail, and he's down there, bleeding, leaking, filling out paperwork, talking about getting her out. And he got her out. And I don't get that. Now, that's the only
sent
part.
her in there then.
Well, he didn't send her in. The neighbors sent her in. The neighbors called police.
Well, you have a choice if you want to press charges or not. So
No, not on that. Not on that one. No, not on that. Not on that.
He didn't have to show the police what she did if he was going to go right and get her out of prison or jail. He didn't even have to show his face.
If you're in a fist fight and police call and y'all fighting, y'all still going at it, and they show up when they apprehend you both, if they see injuries, you go to the hospital.
Yeah, you shouldn't have went to the door then. If you want to take up for your abuser, then hide him.
You know what, Shaki, just accept other people express love different than you. That's all. That's how she expresses her love.
Yeah, it sounds like a mental condition. But okay.
Well, he got her pregnant.
I thought she already had kids before him.
Yeah, well, and then he got her pregnant with his
She must
2.
have turned him out.
Huh?
She must have turned him out. Maybe she don't have the teeth in her mouth.
That ain't even no big deal, bro.
She turned him out to the point of no return.
There are a lot of women, there are a lot of females that before they make love, they get physical. A lot of women, when they find out they really care about you, they'll assault you.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how they express themselves.
I had an ex-girlfriend like that some years back. That was her love language. She loved the slap box. She loved wrestle. She loved all that tomboy shit. And that's how she got in the mood. You really had to wrestle down to the ground, you know what I'm saying, to get her to kind of chill out sometimes because she liked to play too much. But yeah, that's some of these women love language, bro. Straight violence. That's how they get down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now it's sort of this was a younger thing, but I had a chick, we was doing something, and she fought. We fought, and she broke all her little nails and stuff because she was like, "I know you want to fuck me." And I ate like 2 punches. They weren't hard, but I grabbed her hands and I threw her down, and then she was like getting up to me. So I know you want to fuck me. Come on. She wasn't talking about fuck. She was talking about fight.
Oh.
She was talking about fight. And I was like, what? Yeah, that's just the way she grew up, man. This is how
You
that's
gotta
how
fight
they.
first before she get it.
I guess. No, she didn't want to fuck. She wanted to finish the fight. She wanted to finish the fight, and she broke a lot of nails, and I was just some weird shit. Nah, that's where she from. Just like that's what she does. The way she looked at it, if she could whoop your ass, you can't get no pussy. Now I pushed her down. I just pushed her down. I didn't
Did you
hit
ever
her
get
with a
it?
punch. Yeah, I got the pussy, but I'm just saying I pushed her down.
Okay, so that
Now,
means you want to fight.
now
No,
some
no,
of them
she
girls
won.
got some-
Man, you know what? You can't. What is today, bro?
You said if you too weak, you're not gonna get it.
I didn't say.
I mean,
I don't know how. I don't know what you do. This particular chick. This was a younger chick. I was a younger. We were younger people, and she punched me, but she didn't have. She's a woman. She didn't have no thrust to it. Then she hit me again, and I grabbed her hands, and the little nails broke off, and then I grabbed her hands, and then she fell down, and then she got up and she wanted to fight, and then she tried to hit me again. I moved out the way, and I pushed on the couch. Then pushed on the couch, and then finally she revealed to me that, she said, I know you want this pussy, and I was like, yeah, well, obviously, because she told me that my intentions were dishonorable, and I was fucking with her on purpose, which was the truth. But anyhow, at the end of the day, it was amazing to me because I had never went through that before. But I noticed that a lot of the women, needed some type of line drawn in the sand before they would be intimate, and I didn't know that. This was something that they were practicing. I didn't know nothing about. The sisterhood has these secret practices. And like I said, a lot of you guys, if you're real nice to these women, you take them shopping or you help them out in some way, they're gonna flop you upside the head as you walk down the steps or something, because you've awoken feelings of love that they don't want awoken. So you gotta be real careful with that. You have to be very careful with that.
And then when you grow up, you don't have time for that. That's childish.
No, it is. I agree. It is. But you're acting like black women don't do that, and they do.
Well, how about all women?
I haven't seen white women do that. I know black women do it.
Because we don't live around them. They crazy as hell. They kill each other. They do all kinds of stuff to each other. But they don't blast it on the news and on YouTube. So we think that it is not real. It don't exist, but it does. Something to ponder.
That's the way they are. Some of the women are just like that.
People are crazy, period, just on different levels.
They can be. And they certainly can be. But it's nice
on different levels.
It's nice to see this particular woman right here appreciates the brotherhood. I don't know. I'd like to talk to her. I wonder if she's ever assaulted a man. Perhaps that's her problem because she's struggling with black men and they keep ghosting her. Perhaps that's the problem. She's the one who's not fulfilling the obligation. Maybe the men are waiting to be plopped upside the head with a phone, with a food, a sack of McDonald's. Perhaps that guy that she really cares about who keeps ghosting her, if she would flop him upside the head with a fish fillet, perhaps he would become enchanted.
Oh man.
Now she said something's there, but she's missing, but she can't put a finger on it.
Mm-mm-mm.
That might be it.
Yeah, you might be talking about some mentally challenged folk here.
Well, those people exist too. I wouldn't even put that on. Hold up, I wouldn't even put
Do you
that on
remember-
them. I wouldn't even put that on them though. Nah, this is
Mhm.
obviously some normal people who choose to engage in inappropriate behavior.
So you say if they mentally challenged, they probably not gonna bust
They're not
somebody in the head?
mentally. They're not mentally challenged. They're engaging in inappropriate behavior because they want to.
Mhm.
But I grant you that chick. She got healthy kids though. I know the chick. She got healthy kids.
Why you think it's a mental challenge that people that love each other show they dysfunction that way? Why you
Well,
consider that?
not exactly that, but I do think a person has to be mentally challenged to decide to go and bust 2 teeth out of the front of somebody's mouth because they love you. That is a problem.
I don't think it's a mental thing. It's the
Well, that's not normal, no matter how you slice it. I know people fight and stuff like that, but it'd be a reason like you cheated or it was something like that, not because you love me so much. I gotta assault you. What? Yeah, that's a mental challenge right there.
love is selfishness. You ever love you love somebody that much, mama?
I love hard, but I don't love that hard. I'm cool.
Yeah, you love it a different way. So what's your love hard?
A stick and stay.
Oh, so he could cheat on you and you still gonna rock out.
I did stay with my first love after he cheated when I was 8 months pregnant. Eventually, we had got back together.
Okay.
But and I assaulted him before, but it wasn't because he loved me so much. It was because he cheated. Yeah, I busted him in his head because he cheated. But
Well, see, it ain't no mental. You know what I'm saying?
well, you can't stay with me for 2 years straight and it's all good. And then when I'm 8 months pregnant, you cheat. Yeah, you had to get busted in your head for that one.
You just wanted to dabble in something new real
But
quick.
see,
You
but
gonna get
hold
right
up.
back.
But what you just said, women know that, right? So a lot of times before that they get 8 months, they'll do. See what I'm saying? They'll pick a fight while they're still able-bodied, while they're not burdened by the baby. Yeah, they're pregnant, but they can go a couple of rounds. Now 8 months they can't do shit. So you can't. Now you calling her slow, and she's the smart one.
Shoot, not when that them back in the day, glass ashtrays, the thick ones. Hit him right in his head with it.
You hit him in the head with
Well,
an
well, get it, but we don't have to get.
Well, I didn't do it up close. I didn't want to kill him, so I kind of stood back and threw it.
Look. Okay, listen. All right. Okay.
Y'all women is crazy.
We don't have to be that explicit, but what I'm simply telling you is that this woman she got sisters, she got a mother. She picked the fight when she could. She picked the fight with him. She got her pregnant. She was in love with him. She picked the fight. Women tell him, hey, look, you need to let him know what type of woman you are. Okay? So she did. And it's not for your business. They got 2 healthy kids, healthy as fuck. They got 2 sane, healthy kids. It didn't work out because they didn't get married. But the kids are fine. She got 5 kids now. But in that relationship, I'll tell you this, out of the other men, that dude didn't try nothing. That dude didn't try nothing. She stayed on that dude. What I mean is like, that dude didn't try nothing. Now, you timid, Shaquille, you the type of a woman niggas gonna slaw out other chicks while you pregnant and you 8 months looking sad. You're gonna be like Rihanna. You're gonna be like ASAP. ASAP smash while she was pregnant. You're gonna look like Rihanna.
That's what a lot of black men do. They
But
cheat
not
when a
this.
woman-
Hold up, not that black man, not the one that she popped up front, not the one that she called out on them steps. She
Okay.
threw lords with him right there in front of the people.
So she said, "Let me straighten you out right now. I don't have to worry about you cheating. Take this." That's what you.
Well,
that's
it
what you saying?
worked. It worked.
Wow. No.
She hemmed him up. She hemmed
Don't
him
agree
up.
with it. Like she did what she had to do.
Yeah, if
She
that was
put
my
up.
daughter, I'd say yeah. I said, well, does he know who he fucking with? What you mean?
You trying to
You
be
gotta
funny
let him
right
know.
now.
You gotta hold up. You gotta let him know you for real. She gonna say, what you mean? I'm gonna say, goose him one time. Hit him in the throat.
Mm.
Oh no, Plague. I ain't telling my daughter going. Now you get too much Plague. Hold on, what I'm talking about.
She ain't doing nothing but giving him ideas.
Nah,
They
I just said it's
swinging
other
back
ways.
today, Plague. They
Yeah, I
swinging
got you. I
back.
got you. I
Yeah.
got you. Well, he swung back. He swung back. It didn't
I
stop her though.
mean, but was she a big girl? Because it sounded like she was
She
taking
was
them.
thick. She was all right.
Yeah, she was
thick.
big girl.
He ate some punches. He was good.
Yeah, them big ones, boy. I seen it. The skinny ones and the big ones go at it. Dudes be swinging on them. Big girl put him in a chokehold. I'll be like, you gotta know what you're dealing with. But I ain't no girl punching my teeth out. Like,
Right.
you get a permanent mark on you. A permanent. You gonna wake up every day like, damn, I remember that.
Oh, bro, y'all niggas, bro.
I ain't doing all that though. No domestic. Walk away. Fellas, call the police. Call 911. Put the people in their life.
They called the police. They put the people in their life. God damn, brother.
No, I'm saying. I ain't talking about
hold
her,
up.
Plague.
Right
I'm
now,
talking about-
both of them fine. They're fine.
No, I ain't talking about
Both of them are fine.
I'm talking to
He
the
didn't go to.
audience,
Oh
Plague.
yeah, he didn't go to. Another thing, he didn't go to court. So when you get a domestic,
He bailed her out.
they want. Hold up, they weren't married. That was a aggravated assault.
Yeah, she was bleeding.
Between two people, he bailed her out, and also his lawyer. He went and got the lawyer. Lawyer told him, "Well, if you don't come," lawyer said, "If you don't show up for the first, like the hearing, they're gonna
You get
dismiss
locked
it."
up. Oh, I thought you
No,
get
guess
locked
what?
up.
No. He was there. He just never went inside. He was outside in the parking lot. She went inside, and then they went in there and they dismissed it. Because she told me all that. She said all he had to do was go in, and then they would have prosecuted. But because he didn't show up, they called his name. He was outside in the car waiting on her. He had paid the lawyer off. The lawyer told him what to do. He paid the lawyer like he's not here, so he said, dismissed it. They dismissed it. He walked out, and then they paid the lawyer, and then he walked. She got in the car with him. She was pregnant this time, like 6 months, and they was waiting on the baby.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Okay.
Why we got to do all that to deal with black women? The sisterhood.
Well, why
Lose
we gotta do all that
teeth.
to deal with black men?
Hold on, no. Lose our teeth. Pay bail. All of that.
He paid her bail. I mean, he is crazy.
What, paying his child's mother's bail? That's crazy.
After she bust his teeth out his mouth, yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, this is supposed to be a
He's
long
gotta suffer a little bit. Dang.
I mean, so let's be honest. Which one would you rather have? If she's sitting in jail, who taking care of the babies?
Him.
Who taking care of the babies? You
Him.
taking care of them babies like that? Better go bail her out. I mean, who clean the house? More important, who's sucking my dick? She in jail. Where am I getting that from, bro?
I seem like that's the only thing he was thinking about is his dick at this point.
Oh man, you guys.
No, he
where
had
the
a
sex?
family.
Yeah.
He was thinking about sex because outside
No,
of
he
that,
wasn't.
no.
No, he wasn't.
Just say he had a whole family with her.
Man, them people fine. Them people, both of them, two healthy, productive black people.
Did he get his front teeth fixed, Platt? Or he
Yeah,
still
yeah,
got
his
them?
teeth good.
Oh, all right,
Yeah,
then good
yeah,
then.
solid, yeah,
Yeah.
teeth good.
Brand new grippers. See, yeah, all right.
He love that boy too. He got a girl and a boy. His son, he love it. He's so happy when he be with that boy.
Damn. Then he got to tell his son.
You ain't gonna tell him that.
He ain't
The
gotta tell him
story-
nothing.
His teeth fixed.
He ain't gotta tell him nothing.
Why they got to tell them
Why
that?
y'all sitting up there trying to act like y'all want a woman to set y'all straight so much that you would
I
accept
ain't say that.
busting your teeth out your mouth?
Who said
I
that?
didn't want. No, she ain't my type. But that's
It's kind of sound like y'all supporting this behavior. I'm
no,
not.
no.
See, didn't I just say that before? Ain't nobody supporting it, but it happens out here. I hate to say it, that's what happens, man.
I mean, ain't nobody perfect. You just gotta teach a new way to express yourself, right?
And I can't
that's
jump
what it
in.
is.
I
Yeah.
can't jump in and be like, oh, don't do, because it been plenty of times I've seen family members get in the middle of people relationships, mostly my female cousins, and the dude and her go at it, and you know the situation, and she hyping it up, trying to make it seem like it's a domestic, and come to find out, she go right back to him. Here, my uncles and my cousins, they be up there with their chests all poked out, with their cake, ready to go to war with their boyfriends, and then turn around, she like, no, don't hurt him, no. Like I've seen it all the time, so that's why when Plex told me that story, I'm like, that happens. What more can we do? We ain't condoning it. We ain't saying that's what you just said, Mom. We ain't condoning it, but it happens.
That's true. It happens.
That's how people.
Not worth it, but
You can't tell that man that he's stupid and he got mental issues.
No.
He gonna look at you like you retarded. What? Get out of my face. That's my baby. That's my
Right.
baby. I built her out of jail. I need some new teeth anyway.
yeah, they must have been on the last leg or something, last thread or something. Like
For you, all right.
Yeah,
But
she gonna keep out of the way.
For sisterhood, that's modus operandi. They do that all the time. That's ain't even no big deal.
But this is what I wanted to say earlier. Imagine everybody being like, everybody's not going to make it to be rich or wealthy, right? So if you can just picture everybody on top, it's going to cause some type of collapse. So that's the same thing. Everybody in 2022 is trying to live the same type of lifestyle. No, everybody cannot get money. Everybody cannot share money. Everybody's not built like that. Every woman is not built like that to get money from a man. Some women gotta pay men because they just not
Yeah,
built
some women
like
do.
that. So I'm saying this to say it's different levels to everything. So why we all trying to do the same thing? We out of touch like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you mean by that one.
You know what I mean, but you don't.
No, you said. No, you sort of. I don't know what you mean. Everybody's trying to do like everybody else.
Yeah, so like all women, for an example, they think that they can get this man that they can get all of this money from. He's going to take care of her his capacity. No, that's not going to happen with everybody. Same thing with a man. Man, you're not going to get all top of the line women. Like, stop playing. It's different levels to everything. So why we trying to play like everybody can do the same thing? That's not going to happen.
I can't speak for the next man, but I get at him and get with him.
I think the men have gotten the message, and now it's time for the women to get the message. Choose who choose you. You know, it's just too many folks out here with too many egos doing too much bullshit, you know, and not getting anywhere with that, you know. And so why don't you just go ahead and do the smart thing? Find somebody who likes you. She might not be a dime. She might not be a six, but at least she likes you. And go same thing for the women. All these chicks out here want Elder Barge, want Maurice, no
I
saying,
don't know if they
man.
want him, bro.
Elder Barge? What the fuck?
This new generation.
Yeah, these chicks, man. Yeah, I see a lot of these chicks.
Well, you know what? Hold up, guys like that. It ain't enough for them to go around, though. ADS. If they want to dedicate their life to guys like that, then they're gonna. Good luck. That's all you can say to a woman like that. You just gotta wish them the best of luck.
Yeah. Just what's wrong with them finding just normal dudes? You know, finding just normal dudes, man. It's a shit ton of normal dudes around here. And the dudes are single, but the chicks are single, and everybody gonna die alone.
Nah, everybody having fun, ADS. Don't listen to that, bro.
Everybody gonna die because these people are getting old.
We
bro.
die
They
alone
30
anyway. Eddie, that's what you talking about.
I mean, with no girlfriend, no woman in the house, no man in the house, then but leaving fortunes and fortunes of money to pets and animals.
Yeah.
You don't see nothing wrong with that, Joe? You don't see nothing wrong with that, Joe?
Like all my stuff is gonna get handed down to my kids and my legacy. You know what I'm saying? But most of the times, the way things is today, if you look at it, ADS, guys, yeah, we gonna be single. We gonna die single. We just gotta stay. I feel like if a man productive, like I say in the space, you focus on yourself, your health, getting your money, you gonna be good out here. You gonna always have women. I got uncles that's older. They get women that's twice as younger than them, and they don't get no complaints. They healthy. But the other uncles that got women and they married and they up under them all day, man, them boys got health issues. They always seem like they go through it.
You must be describing the exception to the rule.
Except for my pop,
because at the end of the day, a lot of these incel ass niggas is gonna die like a bunch of hermits and a motherfucking single ship, bro.
Read them incels.
Bunch of hermits living in the house, don't go nowhere, don't do nothing, sleep at home by themselves. Ain't nobody even know they dead for another 3-4 months afterwards. On where they know he dead because he don't show up to work. Hermits, bro. And a lot of sisters out there were doing that same thing. You know, it's both ways with this right now.
I mean, but
I think that the black community, what the hell I don't even know we're a community, bro. I don't think we are really. But whatever we call ourselves nowadays, I think we need a big ass reality check. This is what's going on. This was going to occur, and this is how it's going to end.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to change, man. It's not going to change. YouTube ain't going to change it. You know, YouTube is a microscopic amount of people trying to, you know, black community is humongous. And we talk about it's a beta male world. YouTube's full of a very microscopic group of people. Most of them claim to be red pill when they're not even red pill here. So the women are able to just call the shots, man. Women can call the
ones
shots.
that have money now, yeah.
Platt, you know the serenity prayer?
Yeah.
God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Yeah.
Acceptance. I had to read that at everywhere I went. I had to read that, and I just had to accept reality the way it is, man. You know, sometimes you got to listen to these women. They tell you up front. A lot of dudes don't listen to these women, man. They tell you up front what they want, man. They tell you up front they want to get married. So don't waste their time.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, every woman that told me when
No,
to marry,
girl,
I'll
I wasted her time. You know what
Aight.
she did? She quit me.
Yeah.
And she should.
I'd rather for her to stay with me. I wish I had listened. She said, I don't want to waste no time. I just want to get married and live together with a family happily ever after, whatever. I didn't want to listen. All I thought about was the drawers.
Brother.
At least you telling the truth.
And wait a minute.
Now today I'm like,
wait a minute. And brother, no nickel you made in your life up to that point in time could help you, could it? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's why when Platt done said for the last couple of years, a lot of these chicks yes, there are women out here just dealing with men for money. But a lot of them out here, man, they cutting men off at the bee's knees for way less than money or anything else under the sun. So you just answered it, and that's what it is, man. What nothing you can do with it.
It was a guy living here with my sister, right? This guy was eating up eating up all the food in the house. He was eating my food. So my sister come to me and say, "Oh, he's a nice guy. He gives to your daughter and when they come." And I said, "That don't got nothing to do with my food. I bought that food for me. I gotta have food."
You had a
for me.
you had a parasite in your domicile.
Yeah.
That's what you did. And she knew it. And she knew that shit. And that's why she was able to let that shit ride like the Lone Ranger off on this horse.
So I know how brothers feel. Don't get me wrong, Platt. I know how y'all feel, man, when y'all got a gold digger or a parasite on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I haven't had one of those.
That wasn't platinum. That was me, Gemini. That wasn't platinum.
Gemini, yeah, I know how y'all feel,
that was
man.
Gemini.
I don't want nobody
Don't put that
mooching
in
off of y'all.
platinum's mouth. No.
No, but
I don't want
Lucky,
his
but
channel
Lucky, you
to go
didn't check
nowhere.
him. You let him eat your food. You ain't say nothing.
Huh?
You let him eat your
Brother.
food. You ain't say
No,
nothing.
I didn't say nothing to him. No, I said something to my sister though. I told my sister, I said, "Look, that was my food he ate." You know what I'm saying? "Oh, but he do this for you. He takes me to get the kids and stuff, and he do things for us and whatever." I said, "Okay."
He ate your grub.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I just let it go.
He would have whooped your ass probably.
I let it go.
I would have checked that nigga like,
He was a wild
scared of him.
nigga
That's
too.
all right. Yeah, you was big.
I got you.
understand. Yeah, that was it. He played
You
ball.
just gotta.
Yeah, I got
Anybody
you.
needs to be particular in what they choose, but after what they choose, even if they are being particular, if it don't play out the way you want it, you have to take responsibility for how the fuck the shit playing out. Excuse the potty mouth.
You got it. You got it, bro. Hey, look, man, we've come to the conclusion of our broadcast today. We appreciate everybody for pulling up. We appreciate this new participant. Don't be a stranger.
All right.
We'll come back. Like, share, subscribe. Bless the Cash App. We'll continue this. Oh, Cash App's right here now. I ain't know you. Right there. There's the Cash App right there. Right there. The platinum dimes right there.
Oh, okay.
But
Because I don't leave my card open on Apple anymore, so I don't even.
I mean, like you'll figure it out. We appreciate it. I mean, if you have something, that's fine. If not, that's fine. You're welcome. But we'll welcome your participation. Your point of view is welcome over here. Look, do me a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Bless the Cash App. We'll probably be back tomorrow, if not later on today. I would love to go further, but I got other things I got to get into. So we appreciate Lucky. We appreciate Gemini. But we've concluded our broadcast for the day. Like, share, subscribe. We appreciate y'all, man. All right, Shock. Okay.